The Carolina Hurricanes have not been to the Stanley Cup Finals since 2006. If they win tonight, it's their 100th playoff win in franchise history, and it would be a big one to get into the Stanley Cup for the third time since moving to Carolina, as we are underway here at the Lenovo Center. In this one, brought to you by Prize Picks. Canes with the face-off from the right circle, shot immediately. Dobich with the save as we are underway here again. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. As we're again this one underway, the Canes are going right to left to start. The Habs left to right. Matthew sent the flow state for 200 joules. Appreciate all you guys for being here. Down the left side here, Canes trying to get out of their defensive zone on the left side. On the left side now, it's Dobson. He tries to clear it on the left side. Can't do it. Goes back to the point for the Canes. Fires a shot from the blue line on the right side, and Dobich makes the save on the shot from the blue line on the right side. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one, as we're giving live radio commentary on this game. Appreciate all you guys being here. Thoughts on the Storm having to move the game? I hate it. I get why they have to do it, because there's no available stadium. I hate that it came to that. I wish they would do a doubleheader at the same venue. Do it at the doubleheader at the Dome in St. Louis. I think that would be a better option. It's going to look like crap on TV. Mets tonight, and they're winning right now. Face off on the right circle. Aho going to take it in the attacking zone. He went too early. It's going to be Deneau taking it one for the Habs. Face off here, won by Montreal in their defensive zoning, and the Habs going left to right. Canes right to left. Underneath the net, Svechnikov at the left circle now. Svechnikov will play into the high slot shot by Aho. That's a wrister. Can't get it. The putback also saved by Dobich. The backhanded putback there. Aho had a good chance at the left circle. Canes on the front foot so far. Game started. Yep, game's up. Game's up. Excited for the stream? I'm excited too, Joel. Should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Abdul Carter, additional comments. Yeah, he made a mountain of a molehill, didn't he? All good on that one, Halex. All good on that one. All good there. Face off here, won by Carolina on the right side now, trying to feed it underneath now on the right side, into the board zone underneath by Carrier, and won by Montreal as a result. They'll dump it into the neutral zone, taking it down now on the right side. Suzuki will try to get across the blue line, cannot do so. Back to Carolina down the right side in their attacking zone. It goes back to Montreal down the far side again. Montreal going left to right. Canes right to left. Ehlers at the high slot. He'll fire a shot. That one's saved by Dobish. Dobish had to stand on his head last game. The Canes had about 7 shots in the first 5 minutes, and so far already 4 shots in the first minute. Oh yeah, crazy JP. Like, people thought it was being legit on that one. Like, Myles Garrett, literally the sack record. Compared to that, I mean, that's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. UCLA losing? Yeah, first one seed to ever lose to, national one to lose to a 4 in the opening game. I did not see that coming. No, can't say hit it, Johnster. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure the Canes lose this one. I'm not sure. Aho wins, lose the faceoff back to Montreal. They'll get into the attacking zone down the right side. Here on the right side for Montreal, it's Anderson. Anderson tries to feed it right to left, but Miller gets a stick out in front. It stays underneath for Suzuki. Suzuki feeds it back to the blue line for Matheson. Matheson off the boards on the right side. Will dump it underneath the net for Suzuki. Suzuki on the right side, hit into the boards by Miller. Gets it to the right circle, though. Fires a shot. Svechnikov gets a stick out in front, denying Anderson. Montreal maintains possession, though. Shot there, trying to wrap that one around to Texier underneath. Can't find him. But now Texier able to feed it to the low slot for Anderson, who can't get a stick underneath it. He was in on the low slot. Now it's Hudson. Hudson wraps it around, goes underneath net on the right side, back to the right circle, and it goes behind the blue line. It will go behind. Delay penalty, though. They're going to get tripping on Carolina. So Montreal will have a 6-on-5 for the moment as they'll pull the goalie, knowing that the next stoppage gives him a power play. Taken away by Carolina. Dobson gets it back. He'll feed it down the right side. Again, right now it's 6-on-5. Caulfield will go in the defensive zone, taking it down the right side here for the Habs. It will be Dobson. Dobson gets it across center ice, goes cross ice on the left side, and back to the neutral zone for Dobson. So good chance here for Montreal. They get 6-on-5, and then once Carolina touches the puck, we'll have the power play 5-on-4. Down the center ice here at Suzuki. Suzuki down the right side. He'll get across, but then could not find his man. Slavin gets a stick on that one to stop the attack, but it will be a power play, 2 minutes for tripping. Yeah, that's where I stand on that one, Big Corey. Everyone screwed it up. That's where I stand. Everyone screwed it up. That's where I stand on that one, is that everyone screwed up. Like 31 other teams don't have that problem. Everyone screwed it up. That's where I stand. You should have moved to whoever they're going to face in the playoffs. Yeah, that would have been nice. Because right now it's going to look like crap on TV. Yeah, St. Mary's seeing that home run. Yeah, that was nuts. Then Florida walking off Ryder. Yeah, UCLA defeated St. Mary's analytically. There you go. There you go. All right, let me see what I missed in the chat. If I have a good counter argument to why Shohei isn't the GOAT. Oh, no, I think Shohei is like, he's on pace to be the GOAT. I definitely think he's on pace to be the GOAT. All right, face off here in the attacking zone. This one won by Montreal. They'll try to feed it into the high slot. Can't do so. It's cleared away by Martinook. So Montreal on the power play here. They're going left to right. Canes right to left. Yeah, I'm surprised by Sweeney. I thought it was going to be Kidd. I thought it was going to be Kidd for the Magic. I'm a bit surprised with that. Caulfield gives it off at center ice down the left side. Suzuki. Suzuki to the blue line for Slevkoki. Slevkoki, they're going to get offside. As I don't know why my clock wasn't starting for the power play. Right, that's how it works. I don't know why they picked historic Crew Stadium. It has nothing to do with anything. How much links on Ion? Ion gave my area's Liberty. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So face off here, 141 on the power play. Will be taken at center ice. Habs going left to right. Canes right to left. This one won by Carolina. They get in their defensive zone and they'll dump it down. It's actually going to be a shot from about 60 feet out. Easy save there for Dobish. And now the Habs will take it down. It will be Hudson gives it off on the right side to Caulfield. Caulfield back to the neutral zone. Plays it for Suzuki. Suzuki tries to feed on the right side of Demidov. That one poked away. Gets it back, though, underneath net. On the left side, it goes for Caulfield. Caulfield back to the blue line. Goes cross-ice on the right side for Demidov. Demidov feeds it the right circle. Now back to the point for Demidov. Demidov will fire a shot. That one deflected and covered up by Anderson, though he gets rid of it back to Montreal on the left side. 1 minute left on the power play. In the high slot now, gives it off in the left circle. Fires down low on the left side for Suzuki on the feed from Caulfield. Suzuki goes back to the blue line on the left side. We'll go cross-ice on the right side for Demidov. Demidov fakes the shot the right circle. Demidov will go cross-ice on the left side to the left circle. He'll go for Suzuki. Back to the point, fires down low into the low slot. Shot saved. Slevkoki denied. Kick saved there by Anderson on the right side. Montreal cannot keep it in front, as it will be cleared by Carolina back into the defensive zone. Line change here for both teams, as it will be Hudson holding the play. First shot of the game, though, for Montreal. That's fair, Big Corey. Yeah, that's fair on that one. Yep, you're right on that one, Vito. It happens every time. It was fun last night, Detroit. It was fun. Appreciate you asking that. It was a fun night. I did Everybody Wants for the World, so I'm going to post that in just a little bit. Post it probably tomorrow. Montreal, 10 seconds left on the power play on the right side. Going cross ice. Texier feeds on the left side. Into the boards there on the left side. Back to Texier. He'll fire low slot. One-time shot and fluffed it. Newhook was in, unguarded at the low slot, but he completely fluffed the shot. No one got a stick on that one. It was a great chance for Montreal to go 1-0. Instead, they'll get it back in their defensive zone. Yep, 30 and 30, day 1 tonight. Yep, day 1 tonight, day 2 tomorrow. Two days of yard work in 2 hours. Yeah, I'd be exhausted for that, especially with the heat, man. Anderson on the left side. Anderson. OT tonight? Yep, OT tonight. Underneath it goes for Bolduc. Bolduc with the left circle. We'll wrap it around underneath the net. Now on the right side, it goes for Anderson. Anderson gives it off at the right circle. Fires, wrapping around to no. We'll try to wrap around to the left side. Carolina trying to get there first with Carrier. Carrier can't get there in time. And now Carrier does poke it away from Dobson. Carrier tries to get across center ice. Hard hit into the boards by Anderson. He lost his stick as a result. Picks it back up. But Carolina going cross ice to the left side. Fires a shot from the left circle. And saved by Dobish on the shot by Robinson. From the left circle going cross ice off a line change. Oh, no way, David. No way. Champions League final? I think so. I'll double check on that one. I think we're going to do Champions League final. We're doing either UFL or Champions League tomorrow. I'm not sure we're going to do both, but we'll do one of them for sure. That's awesome, Detroit. Got paid by some Google Play credit. Let's go. Let's go. Payday's always the best day, isn't it? Payday is always the best day. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Frankly, take it be alive by the time the Mets season's over. No. No, thank God he lost the weight, because if he didn't lose the weight, oh man, he'd be dead at this point with the Mets season just being the way it is. All right. Back on the way here, face-off Carolina in the neutral zone on the left side. Again, the Canes going right to left, Habs left to right. Dumps it underneath. Now Montreal has it behind their own net, holding the play here as they'll make a line change. Just holding the play, selling things down. Gooley, you paid it Friday, let's go. Right, yeah, you told me about that. Yes, you told me about that. Yep. On the left side, we'll try to dump it down. We'll avoid the icing call. Evans gets there on the left side. He'll fire it to the left circle. Takes a deflection. Goes back to him. Trying to hit Newhook now on the left circle. This time it's denied by Carolina. They'll go down the left side here in the attacking zone. It's Stankovic. Stankovic goes cross ice to the right side. Takes a deflection. Finds his man though at the right circle. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Shot there on the right side by Walker. Now it's Montreal in the neutral zone. Demidov plays it off down the left side. He'll dump it down as they'll make a line change. Miller will chase that one down for Carolina before giving it off behind Eddie. And Carolina going right to left. Montreal going left to right. Miller holds the play underneath the zone net. You know, Frank the Tank's going to be in some trouble by the end of the season. I'll blame him with how feeble the Mets are. Miller plays it down. Going across a Stahl. Stahl down the right side. He goes across the blue line. Stahl trying to get around Struble. Stahl into the boards by Struble. Gets it off on the left side of Ehlers. Ehlers back to the high slot. Shot! So that one's saved. Martinuk denied by Dobish once again. Dobish has been very, very good this series. Now it's in the neutral zone down the near side. Trying to go to the point. It does. Suzuki. Suzuki at the right circle down for Montreal. He'll fire across and clear it off in the crease by Ehlers. Ehlers will dump that one down. It's going to go behind for icing with 13-11. Frank, been with you, my man. Appreciate you being here, Michael, as always. Cleared off the crease. Trying to go right to left. So face-off here for Montreal in their attacking zone. Much better start for Montreal compared to previous games, where they just looked like they were getting no chances. Then again, they're outshot 5-1 right now, but they got the power play early on. Had some sustained pressure in the attacking zone. See if it lasts. Face-off here at the left circle. If Game 6 takes place, it'll be Sunday night. We'll be on the call for that one. Yes, so far, Big Corey, it's not been good. I mean, we could get 4-1 and 4-0. That would be pretty bad. It's pretty good playoffs so far, too. This would be kind of a bummer. But face-off here, one by Montreal in the attacking zone. It's Doc on the left side. Doc gets it free. Doc hit into the boards on the left side, but gives it off to Bolduc. Bolduc hit into the boards on the left side. Carolina looks to clear off the far side, and they will be able to do so. They get in the neutral zone, then lost the handle. Bad first touch back to Montreal, but it's going to be offside. You're doing a tribute to Lemieux. I love it. Yeah, they did a good moment of silence for that, too. We go to the under 14 timeout. First media stoppage here. Obviously, Habs playing with very heavy hearts right now. You see it on TNT. Claude Lemieux, 60 years old, died yesterday, and he lit the flame for Game 3. 3 days later, no longer with us. Just absolutely tragic. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to not be okay. Make sure you check in on your loved ones. You followed by Taco Bell. At least not the Whopper ad. Go Habs, go. How's it going, Hotbox? Which should be here again. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. $10 or more gets your name on that LED board behind me right here. And again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA Play $5, get 50 instantly using that code. I should also note that you should rate today's game when it's all said and done on the Rate Game app. It's like Letterboxd XD, but it is for sporting events. It's free. It is simple to use. All you do, you just rate the game. Yep, yeah, tragic, David. I would think the Habs win this. They got to be clinical. They got to take advantage of their chances in the low slot. They're not going to outshoot Carolina. We know Carolina's going to have more shots, but it's going to be... They got to take advantage, and Dobich has to play well. I feel like the only chance for the Habs this series is Dobich has to stand on his head, like he's been doing, and the Habs, when they have the power play, that's when you got to strike. Just keep it even until you get the power play. Once you get the power play, then you go. I feel like you got to treat it like a soccer team who knows that they're outmatched, and you go counterattack. Late night OT? We should be doing late night OT. Yeah. I'm on Letterboxd? I'm not, no. I frequent it, but I don't post anything on it. But on the links, have links minus 4.5, under 171. Natasha. Oh, man, that's a... Is that all parlay or is that individual bets? Is it a 6-leg parlay or is that individual bets? You have some of this gameplay tribute to Lemieux. Yeah, it's going to game 6. It's going to game 6. In Carolina, they know what they need. They win this one. They're in the Stanley Cup for the 3rd time in franchise history. First time since 2006. It would be their 100th win in playoff history. They made the playoffs every year since 2019. Just can't seem to get over the hump. But this seems like the year. St. John's up 6-5 on Florida State. Man, crazy start to the College World Series. 6-leg parlay. Wow. Good luck, man. Good luck. All right, face-off here in the attacking zone for Carolina. It's won by Montreal, then lost the handle back to Carolina. Down the right side, it's Marnock. Marnock tries to get around his man on the right side. Lost his stick. Marnock lost his stick back to Montreal. Down the near side, they'll try to get out of the defensive zone. Suzuki will be able to do so. One-touch pass by Slevkovsky. Gets it across the blue line of the left circle. Fires a shot. That one saved by Anderson. Stays for Montreal, then hand to the boards. On the left side is Dobson. Back to Carolina. They'll go cross-ice, going right to left. On that one, Matheson... He's going to chase that one down, gets around Stahl before feeding it off to Caulfield. He lost the handle. Back to Carolina, behind the net. It's Jarvis. Jarvis feeds into low slot. Can't find his man. Montreal looks to go down the left side. They can't do it. Caulfield gets taken away. Back to Carolina in the attacking zone to make a line change here. Jarvis tries to chase that one down. We have 3 loose sticks on the ice. So playing with a lot of traffic right now. Dobson... There's usually 1 loose stick. The no bowl looked like 2 sticks, but we do have 1 loose stick on the ice. In the neutral zone now again. Montreal going left to right. Carolina right to left. Down the left side here for Montreal. It's Texier. Texier hit to the boards underneath the net. Hit by Miller. Lost the handle back to Carolina. We have another loose stick on the ice. No one can hold it right now. Carolina dumps it down. No icing on the play. Gooley will chase that one down behind his own net. Gooley behind his own net will hold the play here. 11:30 to go in the first. Still nothing. Remember the last game these teams played? Carolina scored 3 in the first period. I get you on that one, Joel. Yep. You had Canes at 6, yep. I had Canes winning this one. I think I had it at 5. I think I said 5 on that one. It will go behind for icing. Too much on that pass back to Carolina in the attacking zone. Red Sox coming back 4-3. We'll see how they blow that. I was going to say, we'll see how they blow that. Oh, 6 at halftime? Oh, then you're totally fine. You're totally fine there. That's still very much doable. Yeah, Braves going to get 40 before June. Yeah. Yeah, the Braves are just dominant. Face off here in the attacking zone for Carolina. It's won by Carolina. Plays it back to blue line. Too much on that pass, though. It will stay with Carolina. Bounce off the boards on the left side. Back to Montreal in their defensive zone. It's Deneau. Deneau will look to take this one down. Deneau gets it across center ice. Plays on the left side. They're in the attacking zone now. Deneau gives it off. Now gets it back in the left circle. He'll try to wrap it around the right side for Texier. Not a good wraparound. Goes back to Carolina as a result. They're in the neutral zone. Hall will take it down the left side. Hall gets into the attacking zone. Plays up the boards on the left side. Back to Hall underneath the net. Hall tries to get around his man. Goes backhand into the blue line for Ghost. Ghost plays cross ice. Uncontested the right circle. One-time shot. That one saved by Dobich. No one was on the right circle, and Stahl had a very good look at it looked like. Or excuse me, that was Nikishin had a good look at it. Saves from Carolina, though. Shot here inside the crease on the left side. And that's in. Stankoven gets the scoring started for the Canes. Stankoven. Sustained pressure there for Carolina. And it's Stankoven. Gets into the crease with ease. He gets his team-high 9th goal of this postseason. And the Carolina Hurricanes lead 1-0 early on. Another great start for Carolina. They were the better side in the first period last game. Already up 1-0 here. Lenovo can feel it. What a start for Carolina. Yeah, the Habs defense fell apart. Yeah, uncontested at the right circle. And then just Hall got into the low slot. with Stankoven again in there too. You break Stankoven to score first goal. I'm not sure they're getting it to Hull or Stankoven. Hang on a second. Hang on. We got to review the goal. I don't know if they're giving it to Hull or Stankoven. Not sure if that took a deflection. They will review the goal. So hang on a second. They will review the goal. I'll look at interference. We'll take a look. Whether it's a clean goal or not. I'm not sure if it was Stankoven or Hull. Stankoven definitely played a part in it. Not sure if we'll get the assist or the goal. I'm not sure if Hull got a touch on that one. Let's see. Was there interference with the goalie? Stankoven did make contact with Dobish. Was it enough to impede? But Stankoven, when it got into the low slot, he did contact Dobish. Hull was the one that got the stick on it. Hang on a second. Stankoven, he does contact Dobish. Hang on a second. Now, was it enough to disrupt the play? But Stankoven, on his own accord, how's it going, Jonathan? Yes, it is Friday. He was not pushed in there by Carrier. On his own accord, he touched Dobish. But they'll confirm the goal. They will confirm it. They'll give Stankoven the assist. They'll give Hull the goal, his 5th of the postseason. So the most points on the team. No goalie interference there. There was contact, but it was not enough to impede. Appreciate you, Jonathan. Yep, just got a couple hours ago. Was not enough to impede the play. The goal stands. There was some contact there, but not enough. The goal is good. I've seen that go both ways. I've seen that one go both ways. I will put it that way. I've seen it go both ways. So it will be a goal here for the Canes. 1-0 to start. Face off here. Carolina will take it down in the attacking zone. Again, across center ice down the right side. It's Ehlers. Ehlers plays it off at the blue line on the left side for Svechnikov. Svechnikov in the left circle. Plays it back to the point for Ghost. Now, shot from the high slot. That one saved again. It's Ehlers. He's denied there. Back to the blue line, though. For Ehlers at the left side. He'll play it to the left circle. He goes for Jarvis. Jarvis back to the high slot. Deflected away. Back to Jarvis, though. Backhanded to the right side. It goes for Ehlers. Ehlers tries to play back to the blue line. Goes to the point for Ghost. Goes to the high slot. Ghost fires a shot. That one deflected away. Stays with Carolina, though, on the left side. It's Walker. Aho tries to play it off the boards. He'll go underneath net. He goes for Ehlers. Ehlers underneath. Backhand into the low slots. Poked away by Matheson. Carolina keeps it, though. Svechnikov will wrap it around underneath the net. Now back to Svechnikov on the right side. He's hit into the boards by Newhook. Svechnikov still has it, though. There's a loose stick on the ice. And Montreal clears, but it's going to go behind for icing. Or excuse me, power play. My apologies. They're on the power play. Wow. My apologies on that one. They're on the power play. I guess there was a challenge and my apologies there. So 5-on-4. My apologies on that one. For unsuccessful challenge. My apologies there. So no ice in there. My apologies. Shot there from the right circle. That one saved. Yeah, my apologies on that one. For the unsuccessful challenge. My bad there. 44 seconds on the power play. Gross already over 100K. Yeah, I saw Queen Chiefs came in hot. I saw that. Yeah, borderline call. Yeah, that was close. Karma gonna karma. That was close. How's it going, Joe? Yeah, I thought that had a good shot being goalie interference. Yeah, Queen Chiefs and King Andrew. Yeah, I did not take those into account. Yeah, it's Chiefs for Gronko so far. See if that changes. Face off here, won by Carolina in the attacking zone on the right side. Carolina's not been going on the power play, but they did score a power play goal last time out. Back to the blue line now, goes across to the blue line on the left side for Miller. Miller. There's only 20 seconds left. Yeah. Miller at the blue line. Yeah, I forgot to start it. Well, I'm Canadian, so it's Canadians game, so I get you on that one, David. 20 seconds on the power play. Miller will take it down. Over 212.5? No, I do not think it hits. Game 7, defense is always tighter. Game 7, it's always more tentative. I would be very surprised if over hits. Montreal gets it back in the attacking zone, into the boards on the near side. Carolina will take it down. They do not score anything on the power play. You know, I'm ahead, yeah. The left side, gives off the left circle, it goes for Hall. Hall goes to the high slot, fires a shot, that one blocked. Second chance goes back to Carolina at the right circle. Carolina back to the blue line, at the point. Backhanded pass, not a good backhanded pass, and a chance here for Montreal off of nothing. Shot here from the right circle, that one backhanded and out of play with 8:23, taking us to the under 10 timeout. Not a good pass there at the blue line, not up on that one, wasn't looking. Bolduc denied, and we'll go the under 10 in a 1-0 game. Oh no, usually game 7 is low scoring. All good, MS Taylor, appreciate you. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. It helps us out a ton on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. Guys, it's been awesome so far. I appreciate all guys for being here as things stand. We got a fun day on stream. After the game is done, make sure to stick around because we take all your requests. We get weird and wacky on stream. Took a lot of bets on the Spurs. Wow. The game 7 could go either way. I don't know how the refs are going to call it. The problem is, and that's the problem with betting on the NBA, I don't know how the refs are going to call it. If the refs call it like game 5, the Thunder win. If the refs call it like game 6, the Spurs win. If they have a tight whistle where they'll blow it on any contact, the Thunder win. If they have a whistle where they're only going to call blatantly obvious stuff, the Spurs win. And that's what I hate about, like, I don't know. I don't know how they're going to call it. That's why I would not take any bets on the NBA right now. Like pregame bets, I think that'd be a mistake. Spurs Thunder, if you're betting pregame, I think that's a mistake. Now, during the game, different story. But I think betting pregame would be a mistake because you don't know how the refs are going to call it. You're 6 should hit, yeah. Oh, I didn't see that Lucas died. I did not see that. I did not see that she died. You know, she saved that movie. She saved Star Wars. Like, that movie was saved in the editing bay. The stories on that, I've seen the videos on that, how that movie was saved in the editing bay. She saved that. Yeah, wait till we know the refs. Yeah, exactly, Dexy. Yep. Yeah, it's going to come down to who the ref is, unfortunately. It shouldn't be like that, but I think it's going to be like that. Unfortunately. Until proven otherwise. You know, she saved it. Yep. Face off here for Montreal in the attack is out the right circle. Won by Carolina. In their defensive zone again, Carolina going right to left, Montreal left to right. Carolina off the face-off, takes it down the left side. Marnook, he tries a shot from the left circle. Coming out of the trapezoid to get there is Dobish. Dobish tries to play down the right side, can't do it. Marnook gets it back. Marnook plays underneath the net to Stahl. Stahl underneath the net. He's guarded by Suzuki. Stahl gets it back in the right circle. Star plays it back to the blue line on the right side. On the right side here, the blue line fires into the right circle. We'll go to the left side now instead. It will go for Ehlers. Ehlers wraps into the right circle. Shot put back. Marnook denied off the line. Hudson and Dobish combining on that one. But what a chance there for the Canes. They're getting the second and third chances. They're getting the rebounds. A good chance there by Stone. And Marnook uncontested in the low slot. Trying to go 5-hole on Dobish. And just for some extra reinforcements, Struble was in on the line. Or excuse me, yes, Hudson was in on the line. Oh, it was only important in the last hour? Oh, that's why. NHL 26250 Ultimate Team Code? Ooh, alright. Yeah, I do not have NHL 26. I have the older game. I have the one from last year. Ghost. If anyone wants, you know what to do. Add center ice now. Back to the Canes. Ehlers. Feeds into left circle, fires a backhander. That one kicked away by Dobish once again. It's Blake who was denied. But so far, Carolina on the front foot as they have been all series since the second game, as they were especially in game 4. Goes behind in Carolina's defensive zone. They'll give it across on center ice. Heavy pass there, back into Montreal's defensive zone. MLB CBA will go through at least 2032. I would say at least 5 years, yep. I would say at least 5 years. Down the left side now, Svechnikov at the left circle. He'll fire a shot. That one's saved again by Dobish. 12-3 in shots right now. Habs showing no signs on the attack since their power play got denied. A chance there for Blake. Matheson was closing in. Dobish playing well so far. He's going to need the rest of his team to step up, which they have not done since game 1, to say the least. Face off here in the attacking zone. Yes, David, yes. Aho wins the faceoff, goes back to the blue line on the left side. Hand to the boards on the left side. Montreal tries to clear. Can't do so. Stays for Carolina at the point. Shot there. Dobish saved again. Stays for Carolina on the left side. We'll try to wrap around, but we have a stoppage here. It's going to be a penalty. The net got dislodged. The net got dislodged. Svechnikov dislodged the net. And they're going to say he did it on his own accord. So Montreal on the power play for dislodging the net. Another lockout like it happened in the NFL with 82 and 87. I'm going to say fiction. And Svechnikov feels hard done by that. I don't blame him. He got hit into the net by Dobish. I do not like that call. He got hit into the net by Dobish. Like, he did not go into the net on his own. He went into the net because Dobish hit him. I do not like that call. Yeah, the roller coaster got stuck. I'm terrified of that. So I'll never do upside down coasters. That's the main reason. I'll never do upside down coasters or vertical lifts 90 degree, because if that happens, I'm screwed. That's the main reason. You know, Jameis' speeches are like, yeah, Jameis' speeches are just bizarre. The whole thing with like FIFA, it was like, really? Like there are people who come for the World Cup and they're going to be parking. And it was like, wait, no one's parking. They charge like $500, $700 for parking. Also, he has like the IQ of, like, he is not smart at all. He is not a leader. Laugh-a-plegic comedy. Love that name. Appreciate you, man, with a $5. Let's go, Carolina. Appreciate you a ton for the donation. Means a lot to me. Montreal now in the power play here. Is that fact fiction to happen? I would say fact. Yes, I'd say fact at this rate. 1:20 left on the power play. Carolina clears it again. No shots from Montreal so far on this power play. Goalie interference was the call, but wasn't crazy about it because he didn't make the initial contact. Taking it down here on the left side of the attacking zone. We'll wrap it around left to right. Goes on the right side for Duck. Duck at the right circle. Plays it to his teammate at the right circle. Backhanded by Newhook. Back to Duck. We'll play it. Wrap it around to the left side. Now it's Texier. Texier dumps underneath. One touch pass between the legs. Back to the right circle for Newhook. Newhook on the right side. 45 seconds on the power play. Newhook dumps it to the right circle. We'll play it to the blue line. Fires a shot. That one kicked away. Stays with Montreal for the moment before Carolina gets it back down the far side. And they'll clear their lines. Happened to you in 1999 where one of the roller coasters got stuck. Oh, for 4 hours. Oh, that is rough. That is rough. Yeah, that's why I don't do upside down. I have no problem being upside down. It's more like if it gets stuck, I'm screwed. So I never go upside down. That's why I don't do rock and roller coaster. That's why. Texier feeds it underneath the net in the attacking zone. Feeds it for Doc. Doc tries to play to left circle. Cannot do so. And Carolina kills off the power play. They're 0 for 2. Montreal is on the power play. No shots that time. Now Carolina chance from the right circle. And Dobish makes the save. His 12th already today. So it'll take us to the under 6 timeout. Like, my mom had no idea why I was like scared of coasters. Like I knew like rock and roller coaster like went upside down. It's like if I don't know it goes upside down, I'm fine. But if I know it goes upside down, I'm terrified that's gonna get stuck. It took my mom until last year to realize, oh, that's why you were scared. I'm like, yeah. That's why I chickened out of rock and roller coaster in 2009. I could go into June. I think Memorial Day. I think Memorial Day is gonna be the start next year. Yeah, if I didn't know about it, I would guess Carolina on the power play. Yep. You know, that was nothing for Montreal. I said Montreal, they have to hold their lines, and then power play, they strike. No. Couldn't do it there. Coffee light up for 3. That's good. That's good for you guys, Dexy. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, help us the channel out as we try to grow this community even more. What's funny is that there's only 8 teams right now compliant with the first proposal. Yeah, that height, I feel crazy sick. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not scared of heights, but I'd be terrified, like, looking vertical up 90-degree angle. Knowing that, like, to get out of the car, I have to do, like, an aerial move. Like, I could, like, fall to my death. Like, that's terrifying. Yeah, Montreal's in it. Yep. Montreal's in this. Yep. How's it going, IDK? Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. We've gained a lot of subs so far this stream. You guys have been awesome. We'll be live for the entire Stanley Cup. Just keep that in mind, giving live radio commentary on the Stanley Cup. This is the place to be. We are 11 subs away from 73.8. We're just incredible. You guys have been great. And again, if you are a member, we have emojis in the chat where you can show your support for either one of these teams playing, whether you are a Habs fan or a Canes fan. You can show your support for either one of these teams. Yeah, loop to loop. Yep, I don't do that. I can do it if I don't know what's happening. If I don't know it goes upside down, I can do it. But if I know it goes upside down, I'm terrified it's going to get stuck on the upside down part. It's funny because I've never been stuck on a roller coaster, but roller coaster at Valley Fair, Minnesota gets stuck so much I'm convinced they stop it randomly on purpose. Jeez. Well, State Fair coasters are ratchety. State Fair coasters, at least the ones in New York, were like off the shelf, bumpy, gave you back pain. And it's weird because it was like the same exact layout as Primeval Whirl and Disney, but it was like not screwed in at all. Running roller coaster, that's in the dark, but I knew it goes upside down. If I didn't know it went upside down, I'd be fine. But I knew, like, what, because I watched the Stacy, the must-dos at Disney, and they show Rock and Roller Coaster, and they show that. Yeah, ever so I got on the broken tracks, I got stuck. Oh, that's a fun place to get stuck at, though, because you got a good view. You got a good view. The broken tracks? Yeah, I love Everest. Face off here, Wilma Carolina in the attacking zone. Plays underneath for Hall. Hall on the left side. He's underneath the net. Hall. Play back to the right circle. Fires a shot. That one in! Might have taken a flexion in the crease on the left side, but Carolina off the face-off. 2-0 already. Stan come in with the goal. His 9th of the postseason. That one's going to count toward him. Exactly, Bicori. Yep. 100% with you on that one. 100% with you on that one. Just right off the face-off. Stankovic on the shot. There was assistance in the crease. Didn't need it because he was going upper 90 on the right side. And it went off the shoulder pad of Dobish. 2-0 already for the Canes. And what is turning out to be a bloodbath, potentially. Face-off here, won by Carolina. Again in the attacking zone for Svechnikov. Svechnikov goes underneath and then lost the handle. Hudson will hold the play underneath the zone net. Hudson tries to play it across center ice, down the left side. Too much on that pass. Into the trap zone. It goes for Anderson. Anderson will give it off on the near side. Anderson. Backhanded pass by Svechnikov. Can't clear his lines. Back to Evans in the neutral zone. Evans on the right side for Hudson. Hudson lost the handle back to Svechnikov in the attacking zone. Tries to play it across in the neutral zone now for Montreal. Hit into the boards on the left side. Montreal gets it across at the left circle now. Demidov. Demidov looks for some space, trying to work around Miller. Demidov lost the puck on the far side, and Miller gives off to Aho. Aho, one-touch pass down the right side. They're in the attacking zone. Jarvis gets tripped up. No call back to Montreal in their defensive zone. If he shoots, he scores. Yep. Yeah, it's not looking good, Big Corey. Not looking good right now. Holding the play underneath is Gooley. Gooley plays it down the left side. Off the line change back to Carolina in the attack in their defensive zone. Sheffield, they're going to get offside on the play. Yokata should drop about 24 hours. Yep. Rank these 4 losses for the Reds are mostly heartbreaking. Ooh. Divisional round? Wait. What divisional round? Wait, I'm confused by divisional round. Which divisional round game are you talking, Keller? Yeah, Borg reassigned? Why? I think he should have been given a lifetime extension, coach third base. I can't believe it didn't happen sooner. Face off, one by Montreal. Place into the high slot. Shot saved by Anderson. Shot there from the high slot. Suzuki denied. Stays in Montreal, though. Shot from the blue line. That one blocked. Dobson tried that one. Oh, 2024. Okay. Taking it down the right side now for Carolina. It's Chatfield. I'll dump it underneath. I would say, oh, yeah, the snow game was? Okay. Because the other 3 are from this year, so I just want to clarify on that one. I would say snow game is probably least heartbreaking. I'd say snow game is the least. NFC Championship, I would say the Rams regular season game against Seattle was number 1. NFC Championship number 2, Eagles number 3. We all pass blue to blue line, shot there, in! Went 5-hole Robinson off a dump! Literally just dumped it down blue line to blue line. I don't think anyone was expecting that. Literally just off of nothing. Off of absolutely nothing. Similar to how the Knights scored against the Avs to start off Game 4. Just dumping it down was Carrier. He was wedged behind his own net. Just dumped it down. No one was on Robinson, who then went 5-hole on Dobish. Robinson gets his 3rd of the postseason. When I say that was off of nothing, I truly mean it was off of nothing. Literally, Carrier was sent to the boards underneath the zone net by Slavkovsky. Just dumped it down. And Montreal will have to glove that one down as Carolina wins another faceoff. Oh my goodness. You have 3 goals with 3 minutes left in the period, just like last time. Deja vu from the last game where Carolina led 3-0 after 1 and scored 2 in about a minute-long stretch. Do it again here. My God. Face-off. Won by Carolina in their neutral zone, then lost it back to Montreal at center ice. On the left side now is Texier. Texier plays it back to his defensive zone. Get across center ice, goes cross ice on the right side for Texier. Texier across the blue on the right side for Anderson. Anderson back to the high slot. Backhanded pass to the left circle. Can't find his man, but finds a man off the boards. It's Deneau. Deneau wraps it underneath the net. Feeds it back to the blue line on the right side. It goes to the right side. Backhanded pass underneath by Hudson. Hudson tries to get rid of it. Can't do so. Carolina will clear across ice, going left to right. Montreal pokes off the boards back to Carolina. They try to keep it in the attacking zone. Cannot do so. Back to Montreal in their defensive zone. Yeah, Canes have 3. This get ugly quick. Yeah. You know, Rams Eagles was a great game. With the weather, too. Yeah, Caillou was never a happy camper. That is also true. 16-4 in shots. No, that is not a typo. Dovish gets a hook. I'm going to say fiction. Unless he allows 5, I'm going to say fiction. He's not playing well today, but it's not the answer. Jarvis hands to the boards on the left side in the attacking zone. Hit there by Carrier. Tries to feed Aho. Lost the handle, gets it though to Svechnikov underneath. Svechnikov underneath the net. He'll play it to the right circle. Nikishin. Nikishin on the left side. Nikishin. Underneath the net now. Spins around his man, has some space in the left circle. He'll play back to the blue line and does on the left side for Ghost. Ghost dumps it underneath the net for Jarvis. Jarvis can't get there in time. Bolduc looks to clear that one down and does, as Montreal will take it down on the right side here before it goes back to Carolina in their defensive zone, as Vallejo could not get a good first touch on it. Line change for both sides. Oh, no, it's still a disaster. Yeah, it's still a disaster. I mean, that was such a PR hug, too. It's still a disaster. First game of original's nice. Yeah, it should be a good one. Anyone tune in for the Gross meetup? Oh, you're at the Gross meetup right now? How's it going? At LA Live. I'll be there tomorrow, so if you're going to be in Phoenix for that one, be sure to say hi. Be sure to say hi there. Evans, the attack is on the right side. We'll get into the trap as White Anderson comes out, gets a stick on it. Carolina looks to clear, and they do. They get it down with 50 seconds. Chasing it down the left side here is Robinson. Robinson at the left circle. Trying to play on the left side for Jankowski. Goes back to the blue line now, back in the neutral zone for Carolina. They'll dump it off the left side. It will be Carrier. He'll give it into the trapezoid underneath as Dobish comes out. Feeds it to Matheson. Will hold the play underneath his net. You have a 7 American team winning a Canadian title. More so the Canadian team winning an American title lives on. Yep, I love it. I love it. Cross ice there, right to left. Shot here for Montreal, the left circle. They're going to get offside beforehand. They'll get offside before. 24 seconds left in the period. Yeah, that's infuriating, Jackson. Yep. Yeah, the locker room, because 31 other teams have that same issue. Only one of them is making it like 5-year-olds. Like, it's still a mess. Level Carter was like, I don't want you to apologize. I want you to stand on business. But it's like, you called him out for standing on his business. Like, what? I'm confused. Yeah, Caillou Spear will be Phil Ridge down on the show. Yep, there'll be a lot of kicking. A lot of kicking. Montreal decides to come Vegas against the Avs. I'd be flabbergasted if that happens. Fact on that one, Johnster. I'd say fact. 24 seconds left. Stahl gets it across center ice to the right side. Marnook lost his stick. Back to Stahl, though, underneath the net. Lost the handle. Back to Struble. Struble down the near side. 10 seconds left. Struble backhanded pass goes back into the defensive zone. It will go behind. No icing on the play. So that will take us to the... No, actually, bad giveaway. Shot there. That one blocked. I spoke a bit too soon on that one. Hudson on a horrible pass there. I don't know what Carolina was doing there. A horrible backhanded pass, just trying to clear it down. Walker just got very lackadaisical there. It was stolen away by Hudson to try to shot, and then Miller sacrifices his body to block that shot. Might see Grossi and Dallas on Saturday. Oh, nice. It better be dry from Oklahoma, but you need some stuff in Dallas over the weekend. Canes, that was plus 125. Oh, that's a good bet. Things got out of hand early. Second verse, same as the first. It was 3-0 the end of one last time. 3-0 here. Oh, yes, that's fact. Yes. Yes, fact. I think we're going to have a season. Yeah. I think so, too. Yeah, looks like Canada will be shut of a cup. Yeah, he's going to pass away from Lyme disease. Yep. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We're at the end of one. 3-0 your score. For some perspective, the money line right now for the Canes is minus 10,000. The money line on Carolina is minus 10,000. Which is just insane to think about. The line is minus 10,000 on Carolina to win this game. Only time to say hi and get a quick drink. Already the late road back to Long Beach. Had a South OC for Shabbat. Nice. You know, he got stuck in traffic, so. He won't have that issue in Phoenix because the bar he's going to is literally downtown, and his hotel, I'm guessing, is downtown because the airport's right there, too. Yeah, Tree does a hairy guy's voice for the kids. Yes, he should. Or do it in French. Let's do the whole thing in French. Canes in 5 over Vegas. Canes look like they would be the better team compared to Vegas. Again, this always felt like the year for the Canes. This felt like if not now, it's never going to happen. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly with my code. Gary Patterson's links have been tarnished if TCU won the Natty. No. No, you win the Natty at TCU, you can do whatever you want. Canes in 7th Stanley Cup. I would take Canes in 6. Lynx up after 3 by 18. Wow. In a good spot. In a very good spot. Yeah, Grosser was in Scottsdale last time. Yep, he's doing it now in downtown Phoenix. No, Dexter was not kidding on that. No. He was not kidding on that one. It's down there for Carolina. Yep. Canes Knights will not be a ratings bonanza. I think it depends. Knights, people will hate watch the Knights. The Canes, it's better than the Canadiens for American ratings. Because Sportsnet televises the Stanley Cup in Canada, so you get 2 American markets instead of 1. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, time out. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot on that one. I'm an idiot. I don't know who I was thinking. I don't know who I was thinking on that. I mean, the way he left. Right, because he was not. So if there would have been charged, I don't think anything would have changed. I think the way he left, I think it would have been the same. Yeah, I had a brain fart there. My apologies there. Every game will have fewer than 40 combined shots on goal in regulation. Ooh, I don't know about that. No, Carolina, they're good in the attacking zone. Want to go to LA for the first time? It's 6 hours away. Yeah, that's a long drive. That's a long drive. You know, I made a boo-boo on that one. 1.1 rebound for Howard. That's going to be interesting because the Lynx are up by so much right now that they might not play her in the 4th. Like, you don't have 10 minutes to get about 3. Right, higher than Leicester just because Vegas. Yep, Vegas is a big team, and you get 2 American teams instead of 1. Which matters for at least American ratings. Now, if we combine Vegas and if we combine America and Canada, which would be higher ratings, Montreal easily. But just America, 100% Carolina. Colloquial term WAS. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's good, JP. That is good. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. We have over 11,000 total views this stream. You guys have been incredible. We're 10 subs away from 73.8. We'll have a new video dropping tomorrow. Something Jets related from the 90s. We can all agree that the only reason this series wasn't a sweep was Montreal called a rusted Carolina team. Yep. which I was surprised by because Carolina scored the first 90 seconds, but then the rest set in. You know, I like competitive games too. I'm with you on that one, Fire Medic. I'm with you on that one. It's always more fun when it's competitive. It's always more fun. This one, just Carolina is completely outmatching Montreal. Carolina's looked dominant against every team they faced so far this postseason. Jacksonville State 9-2. Whoa. This has been a crazy start to the College World Series. Video, yeah, RLS flared in. Yeah. I was trying to, and then I was doing a lot of kicking on the couch when finding the research. I'm like, oh, this is a cool story. And then my leg just decided, nope, not doing that. Not doing that today, are we? You know, it's starting to get to the point where, like it's... It used to be just when I was getting tired. Now it's, like, semi-regularly. Like, even during, like, working out, I have to, like, monitor that. Like, if I do an exercise when I'm laying on the ground when I'm working out, I have to, like, stay on the ground for an extra, like, 20 seconds, just, like, do, like, a big stretch. Like, do some air kicks, air bike. Yeah, as a Lightning fan, can't help but root Montreal's showing, yeah. Yeah, 9 shots and they still won, yeah. I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. It would not have been hard for any team to give him a better fight. Yeah, kicking, yeah, Kai becomes a ghost. Yeah, I want to do some kicking. I've been doing a lot of kicking lately. You know, it's... Yeah, no, well, it's one of those things that, like, a lot of people have, it just doesn't go away. Once you get it, it doesn't go away. But... So those where it's like, thank God, like, one of the beauties of me not being in a relationship is, like, I get the bed all to myself, which I kind of need with how much my legs move. I'll, like, wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, and it's like, yeah, how did I end up in this position? Like, it is bad. But it's all good. It's all good. Feels pretty normal, so. Yeah, Indy was great last week. Oh, man, that finish was nuts. Yeah, the merch cost arm and a leg? Yep, not surprised with that. Not surprised. That's how they got you. That's how they always get you. Yeah, yoga, yeah. Yoga, Pilates, yeah. I'll figure something out. Like, it's not like it doesn't, like, hurt. It's just annoying. You meant to be in the Marlins, yep. Like I want to make it clear. It's not like it hurts. It's not like I'm in excruciating pain. It's not like when I have, like, the gallbladder thing. It's like, oh, like, this hurts. It doesn't hurt. It's just annoying and irritating. It's irritating enough where I can't do stuff, but it's not like I'm in pain. Just like that restless desire to move. Falcons make the playoffs not allowed was a piece of legislation. The piece of legislation mandating that Atlanta never be good. East UB Tennessee in 14 innings. Oh, man. Was that the first or the second game? Because I feel bad for the second game having to wait that long. If that was the second game. If that was the first game, I mean. The Oakhaven Falcons. I guess we're going to find out. Oakhaven Falcons. There's no such team called the Oakhaven Falcons. Not even a high school team. Screaming like a maniac at that finish. Oh, I think everyone was screaming like that. That crazy move on the inside. Mets are stealing signs. Yep. Yorkshire, England. Huh. Another year to Stanley Cup drought. Yep. Another year. Montreal, yep. Or just cat editing. I guess cat editing. Freddy's shutout? I could see it. They only have 4 shots. Yeah, what is INT at? Oh, that's intermission. It just means there's no, they're resurfacing the ice. So if you're wondering why I'm not, like, talking about the game, there's They're just resurfacing the ice. It's like halftime, but they have 2 of them. So it's just intermission. Yeah, INT1 is just the first intermission. So if you're wondering, wait, why is this? I clicked on the game. Why is it not calling the game? Yeah, there's because there's no game taking place right now. 7 minutes, we'll start the second period. So that's all it is. The caution is set up. Yeah, I didn't like that caution. No, I'm right there with you. 3-0. Yep, 3-0 Canes. Yep. Said high or low? Very high. Very, very high. The Canadiens are going through a bad, yeah. Especially with hockey. Although they did beat the USA in the quarters of the IHF. But John Forsley called the game for NHL Network. Did not know that. A coal-fired air horn. Yep, that's definitely legit. That's definitely what happened. Yeah, Jays won the World Series when they lost to an American team. Friends, AHL fans, so I know a lot from him. Makes sense. I'm assuming the AZ, or you live in Arizona. I'm in Arizona too, so. Just waiting for Arizona to get a team again. Yeah, Vegas in the finals. Yep. They swept Colorado. They did erect the cheese argument. Yep. Want Vegas to win? Oh, man. You're one of only a few. Unless you... Well, outside of Knights fans, I don't think a lot of people are rooting for Vegas. Physical therapist might like 2 more extras specifically per injury. Yeah, I don't think I'll give me a shot. I don't think that. It's one of those that are just annoying. That's all. Is it just annoying? Irritating? It doesn't hurt. You just have to, like, kick every now and then. It's also why, like, when I stream, so what you guys don't see, like, I have the chair that I'm sitting on right now. I also have a chair that I took out from my, You're a Hawks fan. Oh, nice. With Bedard. Nice. Right, they did scream the U.S., but they weren't playing their top guys, obviously. Because a lot of the top guys are in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Yeah, let him have a sip. Live in Mason, nice. Yeah, not far where I am. I'm in Phoenix, so. Hopefully I see you at the Grossi thing tomorrow. Hopefully I see you guys at the Grossi thing if you're in Arizona. You can't joke twice in the gold medal game in hockey. Yep. But it's why when I have the, when I stream, I have 2 chairs. So I have this chair, obviously. But what you guys don't see is that I have my desk. And then across my desk is another chair. And it's a chair from my dining room that I took out and put into my office. And I'll just rest my leg on that when I need to. And just stretch my leg on that while I'm streaming. You guys can't tell. But you ever been in, if you come in, so you know, you would see a chair just sitting right across from my desk where I'll stretch my leg out for that. Hey, who's going to jump ship and renounce his Canadian citizenship? Yep. It's like I'll like stretch my leg, flex my toes, like 90-degree angle and everything. Like, I also have a bike underneath my desk. Why do we see seeds like that? Oh, those are just the divisions. So it's Atlantic, Metropolitan, Central, Pacific. The NHL playoffs, they seed it kind of weird, where it's the top 3 teams in each division make it to the playoffs, and then there's wild cards. It's the 2 best remaining teams in each conference. So that's why it is as around that one. Now an hour list, we're going to share. Appreciate you, Andy, for tuning in. Yeah, I know. Got my haircut. Yep, I'm clean shaven tomorrow. Yep, I'm gonna shave tonight. Shaving tonight for the Grossi thing. Yeah, but yeah, at the start of each month. This month it grew really quick because I got right before the NFL draft, and it just grew. More confusing baseball? For playoffs, yeah, a little bit. I'd say a little bit. Yeah, basketball, I mean, that's just 1 through 8. But I guess the playing round. Over under 6. I'm gonna say under. I don't think the Habs score. I don't think that Montreal scores. They are not threatening at all. I don't think Montreal scores. So I would take under 6 on that. Carolina's going to get chances. We know that. I don't see Montreal scoring. I would be very, very surprised on that. Montreal 1, Carolina 7. Ooh. So Germany, Brazil. It's a good old-fashioned Germany, Brazil game. All right. Let's see on that. This looks like Canes. All good. Is that high? That is pretty high. That's pretty high, but, you know, I could see it. I've not seen that bet. No, I've not seen that. And $10 more considering the LED board behind me right here. Appreciate all you guys for being here on this one. So it's sculpting dough. Yep, that's Kentucky Derby. That's the real Kentucky Derby. Gonna take an unpaid day off. I wanted to the Gruss in Detroit. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Average score, I'd say usually like 4-2. Yeah, about sculpting dough. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Well, there are not like too many crowds. It's not like it's a super crowded event. At least from the times I've been, it's very much laid back. Maybe like, it depends on the market, but last time I was there, like 70 people. It's not like crazy. Ties in hockey? Well, this is playoffs, so there are no ties in hockey. Used to be, but not anymore. But there's also the playoffs, so. He's a lot more popular now. That is true. That is true. He's a lot more popular now. All right, let's get this period underway. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. Start the second here. Montreal going right to left this time. Carolina left to right. Carolina gets it across center ice. I'll wrap it around left to right in the attacking zone into the trapezoid. Is Dobich. He gets there first. Dobich gives it off. Trying to feed to the circle. Back to Montreal in the attacking zone on the right side. Demidov. Trying to feed it to Newhook. Can't find his man. Carolina will get across blue line to blue line. Good find there. Chance here. Shot. Save the putback. Denied again. Dobich might have just saved this game. Chance there for Jarvis off a line change. I don't know how that did not go in. We have a stoppage here. Carolina's going on the power play. Holy smokes, it's right. Oh my goodness. Team A, 2. That's overtime loss. So you get points for overtime loss. Watch for Game 7 at the bar. I don't know if it's going to be related around Game 7. They'll probably have Game 7 on at the bar. They'll have it on the bar. On the TVs. But that's overtime losses. So 2-minute power play here. Because you get a point if you lose an OT. Face off, it's going to be holding on the play. Carolina in the attacking zone on the left side. It's Blake. He'll play back to the blue line. Blue line now. Stankoven plays the left circle, dumps underneath the left side. Fires across left to right. Shot! Denied. Off the post. Stankoven. So now on the right side, stays at Carolina, though. Try to feed it across on the right side for Stankoven. Stankoven back to the blue line. It's deflected away. And back to Carolina in their defensive zone. Take it down here on the right side. It's Stankoven. Stankoven plays it across on the left side. Down to the high slot. Back and goes to the point. At the point now is Miller. Miller plays to the left side. Dumps it to the left circle. On the low part of the left circle, go back to the point. Poked away. Miller gets it back, though, at the point. Trying to play cross ice left to right. Looking on the plate for Blake. Can't find his man. Back to Miller it goes. Miller dumps into the high slot for Sankman. He can't get there. Montreal will clear. 1 minute left on the power play. All good, Ezra. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. 1 minute on the power play. No shots so far for Carolina this power play. That's been the one thing for Carolina this postseason. If you have a nitpick, is that their power play has not been good. Chance here, though, the left side. Svechnikov cannot get the shot off cleanly. Montreal clears it. Yeah, but how wrong that, Duck Soup? Not wrong there. I completely get you on that one, Big Corey. I completely get you on that one. Down the right side, Jarvis. Hit into the boards on the right side. Again, it now is Danault. Danault across center ice, trying for a short-end opportunity here for the Habs. Danault feeds to the left circle, fire a shot. That one kicked away by Anderson. So the first shot of the power play actually comes from the team that was short-handed. 10 seconds on the power play. Ghost will take it down. He goes across center ice. Ghost feeds at the blue line on the right side for Jarvis. Jarvis from the attacking zone dumps it to low slot. Deflected, and that one cleared. Walker. Excuse me, Ehlers on that one. ML games that went to OT results in 0.5 for the losing team? No, I would not want that. Not at all. No. I don't like the loser point as it is. Either winning or lose. Chatfield wraps around left to right, especially because games can end in ties in football. So if it goes, it pretty much is already 0.5. If it's a tie, it's 0.5. Carolina shot on the left side. That one deflected away. Montreal gets it back underneath their own net. It's Hudson. He looks to clear, gives it off, and now they'll look to take it down. On the right side, they'll go cross ice to the left side again. Montreal going right to left to Speary. Carolina left to right. Fires across right to left, takes a deflection, saves Montreal, though back underneath net, goes back to the right circle in for Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky at the blue line, back to Slafkovsky at the right circle. Slafkovsky at the blue line. He'll fire a shot. It's blocked out in front by Hall. On the left side, it will go out of play with 16-25. Rather, you win, lose, a tie. Yep. I agree with you there. Especially if if ties are a thing in the NFL, and they are, it should not be that. You shouldn't get something like that. League is long overdue to get rid of ties. Nah, because here's the thing with ties in the NFL is that you can't have the game going on forever. If the game goes on forever, that's just a safety issue at that point. Yep, down 3 goals. Yep, thanks. I hate this. Yeah, it's not been competitive in the slightest bit. Carolina takes it down the left side here. We have a stoppage here. Looks like Vallejo got slashed across the face. He went down. He's holding something in his upper body. We'll see if this warrants a penalty. Right, soccer different, yeah. Yeah, rewarding losing, yeah. Yeah, no, that's high sticking. Vallejo took a shot there off the face-off. Easy contact on the face. Montreal's over 2 on the power play so far. Snakishin. Have we got a call for that? 2-point conversion shootout then? If you want to get rid of ties, that's the way to do it, like the UFL. If you want to get rid of ties. 2 minutes for high sticking. It's a very obvious high stick. My playoff game is still going forever, theoretically, yeah. Montreal wins the face-off. Back to the point it goes. Montreal chance here. 5-on-4. They're 0 for 2 so far on the power play. Slafkovsky tries to dump it into the low slot. Chance here. Caulfield kicked away. He'll grab it back to blue on the left side. No one there. Goes back into the defensive zone. Montreal take it down the defensive zone here. Wrap it underneath. Back to blue on the right side. Goes to the point for Hudson. Hudson fires it to right circle. Fires across right to left. Caulfield denied. Couldn't get a stick on that one in the low slot. Had a good chance there on the left side. Back to Montreal. The blue on the right side. We'll try a shot. That one deflected, and somehow Caulfield couldn't get the putback on the left post. I don't know how. Second half time after double OT? Yes. It's never happened. Yamar St. Louis? Yeah. I'm not sure why Xhekaj's not in. Because there's no creativity offensively. They fall behind, they're screwed. I completely get you on that one, Habs. I completely get you. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you being here. A lot of upsets so far, Ryan. And then Florida had to walk off Ryder. But I'm 100% with you. I'm 100% with you. The fact that the lineup stayed the same, they're not getting any shots. I think they had like 25 shots the last 2 games combined. They've been outshot by triple the amount, and you can't play like that against Carolina. Yes, JP, yep, that did happen back in 1991. 20 seconds left on the power play here. But I'm right there with you, Habs. I am right there with you. After they fell behind 1-0, you just knew. You knew there was no chance. Summons is lifeless. The strategy is just not there. Miller will dump it down, and 0 for 3 on the power play now is Montreal. Successful penalty kill there for the Canes. You have 4 games in a row. Yep, you are not kidding. Even throughout the playoffs, I mean, they got lucky against Tampa to get 9 shots and still win. They have 1 shot on the power play so far. It's brutal. It's brutal to watch. Montreal in the defensive zone. It's Dobson. Dobson underneath his net. Lost the handle. Hall gets a stick on that one. Goes back to Carolina in the attacking zone. It's Stankovic. He'll wrap it around the left side. No one there except for Evans. So Evans looks to clear. Cannot do so. Carolina looking to keep in the attacking zone on the right side, and they will with Sheffield. Sheffield dumps underneath net, goes on the left side. It goes for Blake. Blake into the boards on the left side by Suzuki. Now Montreal looks to take it down on the near side, and will. It's actually Deneau. My apologies, not Suzuki. 24, not 14. Goes back to center ice. Carolina gets it across in the attacking zone on the left side with Stankovic. He lost the handle. Back to Montreal down the left side again. Montreal going right to left. Carolina left to right. The left circle now. It is Evans. Evans tries a backhander. It goes for Deneau. Deneau blocked. Back to the blue line. Up top, goes to the left side now for Gouli. Gouli to the left circle. Lost the handle. Trying to get it back is Deneau. Deneau trying to work around Slavin. Hit into the boards on the left side. Gets it back, though. Feeds it on the left side for Carrier. Carrier lost it. Goes back around the right side. Wrap it into the right circle for Evans. Evans at the right circle. He'll play it to the high slot. Fires a shot. That one saved. And the shot there by Gouli. Stays in Montreal, though, before a bad pass to the blue line. Goes back to Carolina. Take it down the left side here. Potential fast break here. Chance. Backhander denied. The putback in. It's Blake on the putback, and it's 4-0. It's Blake on the putback, and it's gone from bad to worse. Tomorrow night, give me the Thunder by 5. 99-94. It has gone from bad to worse. I think that goes without saying right now. Or those are 10-minute OTs, yes. 4-0. Blake on the putback. And Carolina just dominant right now. There's nothing else to say other than they're dominant. 19-7 in shots. 104-101. I think it's going to be a close game. I just don't know how the refs are going to call it. Carolina at the right circle in the attacking zone. Svechnikov. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked on the play by Hudson. Carolina trying to keep it in the attacking zone underneath the net. Lost the handle there was Jarvis. Jarvis gets it back underneath his own net. Plays it down the left side before Struble gets a stick on that one. Then Struble wedge into the boards underneath by Svechnikov. Struble tries to get rid of it. Svechnikov gets there first. Svechnikov tries to feed into the slot. Poked away by Hudson. Hudson feeds it cross ice to Newhook. Newhook now will take it underneath his net. Line change made. Montreal will hold it underneath the net. It goes for Struble. Struble down the right side. They'll get across, going cross ice to Hudson in the neutral zone. He'll wrap it around, but Anderson gets to the trapezoid, gets a stick on that one. Back to Montreal, though, the right side. The right circle gets it back. Looking to feed it into the slot. Going to hold the play here. Suzuki backhanded. Tries to find his man Demidov. Demidov can't get there, and that's covered up by Anderson. Taking us to the under 14 in what has been just... There's nothing else to say. The refs are what scares me in that one? Yep, the refs are what scares me. The refs are what scare me in that. There's nothing else to say right now. Other than this is ugly. This is really freaking ugly. That's all there is to say right now. Sox was 4-3. You did call it. You called that was going to be the final score. You called it. Being a Habs fan early Thursday, you almost feel like being a Cowboys fan in the same group. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I think you're not wrong on that one. I don't think you're wrong on that. America don't deserve to win anything right now. Oh, man. If you are wondering, need one shot and go from Svechnikov for 2,300 cash out? Oh, man, that's crazy. I want to cut of that. The money line is turned off. That's when you know. We are not even halfway through this game. You cannot bet on Carolina to win anymore. You can bet the spread. You cannot bet on Carolina to win anymore. The money line is turned off. Teams if I heard it, yeah, that's a joke for the Red Sox. Well, Battlehawks have nothing to play for, Joe. The Battlehawks, I don't know what's happening in that game. They have nothing to play for because they're hosting the playoff game. They're in the playoffs. They're hosting the game. So they have nothing to play for. So 4-0 your score. And what has been an absolute catastrophe of a game. It was a playoff game behind England today, yes. Face off here in the attacking zone at the left side. We've taken by Danault for Montreal. Face off, Stahl, trying to win it for Carolina, and does. Carolina takes it across center ice. Wrapping around right to left, it goes to the right attacking circle. For Marnik. Marnik walks channel back to Montreal. Danault plays cross ice on the right side, off the boards, trying to chase that one down to Slevkocky. Into the boards goes Danault, trying to chase down his own pass. Montreal trying to keep it in front. They cannot do so as Carolina gets in the neutral zone again. Carolina going left to right. Montreal right to left. It's 19-7 in shots right now. 4-0. It's been domination. Carolina, after just blowing the doors off Montreal last game, picking up right where they left off. Down the right side here. Blake. Blake lost a head on the right side. Lost by Dobson. Then wedged up. Carolina tries a shot. That one cleared away. Stays with Carolina, though, the blue line at the point. Across it goes Slavin. Back to Slavin at the point. Slavin. Left circle. Back to Slavin. He'll fire a shot. That takes a deflection. And it hits off the glass. Back to Carolina in the attacking zone. Trying to dump it underneath and trapezoid for Stankoven. Stankoven can get there in time. It goes back to Montreal for Dobson. Dobson plays it across the blue line for Caulfield. Caulfield back in and pass on the left side. It will go for Danault. Danault wraps it around. Goes into the trapezoid for Anderson. Anderson gives it off in the trapezoid. Holding the play is Slavin as they'll make a line change here. And the Carolina crowd using the Habstrand. Oh, that's great. Missed by 1 point. Yep. That was my concern with that, Dexy. The concern was that they were going to be up by too much. That happened with Wemby. There was a lot of people yesterday that got burned on Wemby because he didn't play the fourth a lot because they were up by so much. Shot from the blue line on the right side. Robinson, that one saved. Face off here for Carolina in the attacking zone. 15 Wilders on the money line. Oh man. Go block numbers. How's it going, Dex? LeBron had been injured in the 18 fouls. The Warriors would never give him a 50. Oh yes, easily. Game 1 was the biggest. How did that one player not win that game? Game 1, LeBron deserved to win. LeBron deserved to win Game 1. He willed that team to victory, and J.R. Smith just completely blew it. Face off here at center ice, and will be Janikowski taking this one alongside Vallejo. All of them were into woman. Oh, wow. Never mind on that one then. Never mind. Montreal gets it back in their defensive zone. Matheson behind his own net. We're halfway through this game. 30 minutes in. Montreal does not look the slightest bit threatening. It's 4-0 so far. Matheson chases down his own pass, trying to work around Akishin. Plays it back to the blue line on the left side. It goes for Bolduc. Bolduc wraps around back to the right side for Matheson. Matheson, the blue line on the right side, dumps it underneath the net, chasing that one down for the Canes. Trying to clear it is Ghost. Ghost cannot clear it. Goes back to the blue line on the right side. Goes cross-ice to the left side. Carrier, he'll fire a shot. That one wide. Back to Carolina as they'll get it across out of their defensive zone. Taking it across the neutral zone. We'll play down the right side now. Off the boards on the right side. Trying to hit it for Carrier. Can't get there. Well, in Montreal again, it's Gouli. Gouli plays it off the boards on the far side. Montreal gets it back in their defensive zone as Carolina makes a line change. Down the left side now is Carrier. Carrier in the attacking zone. Wraps it around left to right. It goes behind for Carolina. They'll clear it down with Aho. Aho gives it off across center ice. Now down the left side here for Carolina in the attacking zone on the right side. Has a man at the right circle. Bit too much on that pass for Jarvis, but he's able to corral it. He'll wrap it around back to the left side for Aho. Aho the left circle. Back in a pass. Trying to hit the point for Miller. Aho was hit on that one. And now we have a stoppage here. I think we have a delayed penalty coming up. Svechnikov on the ice. Yes. And now it's going to be a power play for Carolina. Will be a power play taking us to the under 10 timeout. The great last session, yep. So the under 10 timeout. You know, the Easter Conference was weak that year, yeah. I mean, that Cavs team was a mess. They made so many moves at the deadline. I love that. So we're going to the under 10 timeout. Power play coming up for the Canes. They've not done anything on the power play so far this postseason, this game, really this series outside of one goal. But chance here to just increase the bleeding, of which it is ugly right now. Chance to let's increase the bleeding here. Sack flag up, 7-5 Mets. 7-5 Mets. It's going to 4-0 your score right now. It is not looking good. If you are a Habs fan, I will put it that way. It's not looking good. $76-2 for Miles. Wow. That is really good. That is really good. Face off here. The left attacking circle won by Carolina. 2 minutes on the power play. The left side plays in the left circle. Fires across left to right. Shot saved. Stankoven kicked away by Dobish. The retreat back into the neutral zone as that one's poked away initially by Suzuki. Svechnikov is not on the ice right now. 18-3 Alabama State over Alabama. Wow. Right now it's play call, Ehlers, Stankoven, and Miller. Dobish in the crease. Clear it away. Suzuki chases that one down. He's into the boards underneath, back to Carolina. Carolina takes it down now. Across center ice goes Blake. Blake in the attacking zone. Cross ice on the right side of Stankoven. Stankoven back in a pass to the right circle for Blake. Blake goes back to the point. Finds Miller. Miller across the left circle. Fires a shot. That one wide. Back to Carolina, though. The right side's Blake. Blake feeds into the high slot. It goes for Stankoven. Stankoven back to the point on the right side for Blake. Blake on the right side goes to the point for Miller. Miller to the right circle. Back to the point. Miller. Good puck work here at the left side. Miller fakes the shot. Play back to the left circle instead. And Carolina going left to right. Montreal right to left. Cross on the right side for Blake. Blake. The high slot. Feeds it to the right circle. Goes for Ehlers. Ehlers to the right circle. Shot near post. Wide. Saves for Carolina, though, in the attacking zone once again. It's Miller on the left side. He'll go to the point. Plays on the left side now. Cross ice to the right side. Good pass to find Blake. Blake at the right circle. Feeds into low slot. Stankoven fakes the shot. Now goes wide. And back to the blue line on the left side with 27 seconds on the power play. The left circle now. Carolina. It's been a long shift here for both sides. At the point, Stankoven feeds it to the left circle. Ehlers goes back up top for Miller. Miller on the left side. 10 seconds on the power play. Miller. Back down low on the left side. Tries a pass, body out in front. Good job blocking that one was Gooley. Then Gooley with the hard into the boards on Stankoven on the left side. Carolina fans want a penalty. Not going to get it. It will be Blake who tries to clear that one away. Or trying to shoot that one, I should say. Montreal clears it away. Back to full strength. So Carolina 0 for 3 on the power play so far. Power play woes continue. Not that matters right now with the way they're playing. The way the Habs are playing. And Coffey look good. That's good. Montreal in the attacking zone. Tries to go cross ice left, right to left. Anderson shot deflected wide. We got a chance there in the low slot for Carrier. Off the deflection. Can't get it. Now Matheson to the left circle. Matheson. He'll feed into the low slot. Shot there. Anderson. That one denied. Good look at that one for Anderson. The low slot. Good pass across ice. And now Texier tries to get at the right circle. He cannot do so. Carolina will clear across ice, going right to left. Going near side for Svechnikov. Svechnikov will dump it down into the attacking zone before it goes back to the neutral zone on the left side. Stoppage here with 6:12. The Cavs, yeah, they changed the entire roster. That trade deadline was nuts. They were just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what stuck. Did the Marlins just tie it up? Holy crap, the Marlins tied it up. Hang on a second. The Marlins just tied... Are the Mets seriously going to blow this? Are the Mets seriously going to blow this game? With how big of a lead they had, are they seriously going to blow this game? Jesus, Mets. Wow. All right, face off here at the left circle for Carolina in the attacking zone. Won by the Canes. Fires a shot. Winds it up from the left side. It's Slavin. He's blocked. Back to Carolina in their defensive zone. Slavin off the boards on the left side. Back to the neutral zone. Lost the handle. Trying to get it back is Chatfield. He gets a stick on it. Plays it back to the left side. In the neutral zone. Will dump it down the left side for Stahl. Stahl tries to chase Struble into the boards. Will feed into the low slot, but no one there except for Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky gets it across center ice, but gloved down by Chatfield. Will play down the right side, and chasing that one down is Struble for Montreal. Hit into the boards underneath the net by Stahl, but it will go for Hudson. Hudson gives it off near side for Evans. Evans hit hard from behind by Chatfield. Chatfield goes back to the high slot. Shot there, saved by Dobish. Take us to the under 6 timeout. That's good, Dexy. Yeah, that's good for you guys. That's very good for you guys. We go to the under 6. Montreal looks no more threatening than they've been all game, which is to say, not threatening at all. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps out a ton on here. And go to PrizePicks, use my code HMA, play 5, get 50 instantly. As a casual Yankees fan, 7 Mets lose gives me joy. I don't blame you. I do not blame you on that. If the money line is turned off now for the Habs as well. You can not even bet on the Habs to come back and win. You want an idea of how this game is going. Montreal's pulled the greatest comeback ever. This would be the greatest comeback ever. How's it going? Evan Fish, the voiceover. Let's go. The Habs is threatening his orange-haired Boris. Yes, very much so. Very much so. He was ground for 10 septillion years. Yes, he is. Also, a script about the 2018 Colts collapse. Oh, that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. All right, face off here. Carolina back in their defensive zone. It's 20-9 in shots. Montreal on the left side. Back to the blue line it goes on the left side for Guhle. Guhle will wrap around the right side looking for Demidov underneath. Demidov. Poked away by Carolina. Go back into Montreal's defensive zone. Played underneath the net. Evans can't chase that one down. Back to Carolina at the right circle. Backhanded pass off the boards on the right side before going back for Guhle. Guhle plays it on the near side to Newhook. Newhook backhanded pass from the neutral zone, taking it down the left side. Hand to the boards there, Suzuki. It goes for Demidov, who chases that one down. I don't think Anderson was ready for that one. Demidov had a good look at that one off that just dump off in the neutral zone. Might have been the best chance for Montreal out of nothing. Jarvis. Play back to center ice for Walker. Walker wraps around left to right. A different video? Ooh, go for it. 10 dectillion years. Ooh, is that more or less than septillion years? I think it's more. In mid-8, yeah, 7-0, yeah. I feel better about winning it too, yeah. Carolina in their defensive zone, 4:20 to go in the second. Nikishin plays it across center ice on the right side. Can't find his man. Montreal plays off the boards on the left side. It goes for Bolduc. Bolduc on the left side. Goes back to the blue line, fires a shot. Matheson, that one wide. Carolina looks to clear down the right side, and they will be able to do so. They get across to the neutral zone. Back to Montreal, though, in their defensive zone with Matheson. Raven Chargers are 7. At some point, we're going to do that. At some point. Left side now. Fires across, left to right. Good job there. Doc, body out in front on that one. I believe there was Blake who sacrificed the body to force the errant pass by Doc. Yeah, 25 called, so they had no expectations on that one. 3:35 to go. Wait, I did not know that, David. I actually did not know that. Yeah, if you win that, that'd be a hype win for you guys. Yeah, Canes, that's the one thing. They got to figure out the power play. The Canes' power play has been atrocious so far this postseason. It's been bad this series. It's been bad this entire postseason. I don't think they're going to be able to get away with that against Vegas. I think they got away with it the previous 3 games, so, or the previous 3 series, so. Oh, did Montreal have too many on the ice? Don't even tell me Montreal had too many on the ice. You're kidding me. Montreal had too many on the ice. That's why they stopped it. Montreal had too many on the ice. Carolina back on the power play here. They're going to get Texier as the extra skater. Yeah, I did not know that, David. Yeah, that would make a fun video. I did not know that, so I have to look into that. Face off here at the left attacking circle. Carolina 0 for 3 on the power play. Face off won by Carolina. Goes back to the point for Jarvis. Jarvis fires high slot shot saved by Dobish. We'll do the face off again. This is just insane. Yeah, Mercury have not been good this year. Yeah, Mercury, I think last year was fool's gold. Don't want to spend too much. You know, I don't spend any money on that. I mean, I spend newspapers.com subscription. That's it. When I was starting out the first, 4 years, I didn't spend any money. I didn't know about newspapers.com. Backhanded shot. That one kicked away. Back to Carolina at the right side of the attacking zone. I spent no money to start off. I used GarageBand. I used iMovie. I just used Google Newspapers. And California and New York each have their own newspaper archives. I eventually bought a newspapers.com subscription so I could do more. And that was it's $100 a year maybe, which is more than reasonable for what they give you and for what I do. Carolina takes it across on the left side. They'll wrap it around left to right, goes on the right side for Jarvis. Jarvis plays it back to the blue line on the right side for Aho. Back to the point for Ghost. Plays it to the left circle. Has Ghost back on the left side. Instead of going to fake the pass, it goes for Jarvis. Jarvis back to Ghost on the blue line on the left side. To the left circle. Back to Ghost at the point. Ghost across on the left side. Will dump it to the left circle. Back to the high slot. Fires a shot. Oh, that one blocked. It's a free-to-use newspaper website where you can find any newspaper articles. California, yes. Yeah, for certain states it is. Like newspapers.com gives you every newspaper, but California it is. New York it is. Colorado it is. Depends on the state. There's some states you can do it. Yep. Back to the point. Sveshnikov. Dumps it to the left circle. Back to Sveshnikov on the left side. Sveshnikov. He'll feed into the low slot. Fires a shot. Ghost! And that finds the back of the net! Ghost gets it done, and it's 5-0. Back-to-back games now for Carolina with a power play goal, as this one is getting out of hand if it wasn't already. I'll have to take a look at that one. Yeah, it's Boris. 85 on that one. Okay. A lot closer in this game. Ghost was in on the right side of the low slot. Good pass there across from Jarvis. Yeah. Dobish is not playing the best right now, but it's not entirely his fault. No one's playing well right now. Yeah, certain states like California newspaper archives are free, so you can do that. No, we're going to stay till the end of the game. We're staying till the end. Shane Ghost, yep. Face off here. Carolina back in their defensive zone. There's no stress to this game right now. Yeah, it's bananas right now. Yeah. Oh, man, you're not kidding. I know some friends who have season tickets for the Canes who are at this game right now. I can't even imagine what it's like. I can't even imagine what it's like. Yeah, Dobish stood on his head this entire postseason, but he just had to. And Night Habs, yep. You just had to. Unfortunately. It's one of those where you just had to do it. It's not fair right now to go to Dobish. The left circle. Across. Shot. Saved by Anderson. Good pass there by Demidov. One of the few guys playing all right for the Habs so far. 1 minute to go in the second. Montreal at the right side of the attacking zone. Plays it across on the left side. Good pass to Struble. Struble dumps it to Demidov in the crease, and that one's saved by Anderson. Demidov came to play today. Can't say that about the rest of the team. Breaking Canes Vegas for last year's Cup final. Oh, never wrong just early. Hey, Montreal letting down Caillou big time. I'm down big time. Face off here, the attack is on the left circle for Montreal. When he was with the Flyers, yeah. Deneau to take for Montreal. Won by Carolina. Ghost will clear it down. Off the boards on the right side, it will be chased down by Hudson. Hudson takes it behind his own net. Hudson plays it to the right side. It'll go across center ice. Backhand pass to the right side for Slevkocky. Slevkocky, cross ice, looking for Caulfield in the left circle. Can't find him. He's going to stick out in front on that one. Is Martinook. 40 seconds to go in the second period. Hudson off the boards on the left side for Deneau. Deneau takes it across the blue line, trying to get around Blake. Will wrap it to the right side for Caulfield. Caulfield back to the left circle for Matheson. Matheson take it behind the net, trying to work around Stankoven. Hit to the boards by Stankoven, gets it back. Matheson, he'll fire a shot from the low slot on the right side. That one's saved by Anderson. Carolina will clear it. 10 seconds left in the period. Carrier gets in the attacking zone. Goes back to the blue line. Chance here at the right circle. Fires a shot. Anderson with the save on the near post. Sustained pressure there for Montreal, but it's too little too late. And the Carolina Hurricanes are 20 minutes away from their third Stanley Cup appearance in franchise history. What's been a long time coming. And now I'm not even going to put up who's going to win this game. Yeah, it's nuts to down right further that no team has won the championship in Canada for 33 years. Crazy. Fans steal the chant. Man. Who's going to put up a poll? Do they even score tonight? I'm not even going to bother with win or losing. It's 5-0. Raise it, anchor down. Reynolds walks off for the Bucks tonight versus Minnesota. Man. Should I go down and put a shot on goal? Do you need it for the period or do you need it for the whole game? There's still 20 minutes left. We still had 20 minutes. Unless you need it for the whole game. Or for the second period. Fact, go fish. As a D-backs fan right now, I'm going to say fiction just because wildcard separation. You have, there's no attack. There's no attacking prowess at all. Like, it's one of those where the moment the Canes go up 1-0, you just have to see the Canes go up 1-0. Then once they go up 1-0, you could just be comfortable that they're not going to lose the game. Girlfriend and I working to make chicken enchiladas. Nice. Cowboys won Super Bowl recently. Canada won the Cup. Yep. Well, my favorite stat is that an American team has won the Grey Cup more recently than an American team, or a Canadian team has won the Stanley Cup. The Baltimore Stallions won the Grey Cup more recently than a Canadian team has won the Stanley Cup. Just one shot. Oh, just one shot all game? Oh, okay. Yeah, Canes have slowed the Habs. Yep, the Habs are getting no really good chances. Demonov's playing all right today. Demonov's playing all right. But, yeah, they're just not getting sustained pressure. They're not winning faceoffs. It's bad. 92-87, nice. You see the next home set? Yep. Canes are the over themselves. Yep. We know it's not going to be the Habs that hit the over. We know that. Yeah, Shreveport had a team. Yeah. Yeah, Birmingham had. They had some weird locations. There were some that made sense and some that were like, this makes no sense. CFL bought the NFL, moved half the existing teams to Canadian cities, and no U.S. team won a Super Bowl for 3 decades. Yeah. That is crazy to think about. That is that's the league right now. That's the NHL right now. Prediction: Knights in 7. Yeah, nothing would shock me in this series. I think besides a Knights sweep, nothing would shock me. Rather lose to a 2-point conversion, lose to with safety. 2-point conversion. Easily 2-point conversion. Easily 2-point conversion, actually. Dream had fire last game. All right. Yeah, I'm going Canes in 6. I'm going Canes in 6. I had Canes in 5 this series. I'm going Canes in 6. Yeah, Tree's going full. Yep. He's preparing the vocal cords. He's preparing the vocal cords. Ooh, Bobby. Okay, so Lion King is definitely on there. Lion King. Oh, man. Yeah, outside of that. I really gotta think about that one. Obviously, Lion King. Yeah, I don't know on that one, actually. Go Canes in 6? Yep, I'm going Canes in 6. Yeah, that's a tough stretch. That is a tough stretch, Jackson. Yep, 93 Southside. Yep, 93. If I'm looking for an expansion team, they look very good for an expansion team. Ever since the buzzer beater, they've been playing out of their minds right now. Kill a Cam with a 2 as a Canes fan used to pray for times like these. Yep, I completely understand. Made the playoffs every year since 2019, and it just felt at some point got to get over the hump. At some point. Chicken Little. Yep, home on the range. At some point had to get over the hump. And yeah, they're doing it in emphatic fashion. Oh yeah, no, for blowouts, they'll play minutes. Because the shifts are too long. They don't bench guys in hockey. Animal soccer. They don't bench guys. So they're going to play the entire way through. Yeah, that's for other sports they'll bench, but when you only have 18 guys on the ice and they only play a minute at a time, you have to play everyone. They don't bench. Okay, Finding Nemo's great. Yep, Finding Nemo, Lion King, Madagascar, Brother Bear? I go Brother Bear on that one. Yeah, but I appreciate the tour, man. I appreciate the tour, Kill a Cam. You guys deserve it. It's been a long time. So many years of heartbreak. It's like the Buffalo Bills of hockey, but you're getting over the hump. So also does mean that the Stanley Cup Finals are going to start Tuesday. The Stanley Cup Finals will start earlier as a result. Right, humans are animals, yep. Yep, didn't score. Yep, first and second didn't score. It's been a long time coming for Carolina. Considering how many years that they've made the playoffs in a row and just couldn't do it. It's Utopia, yeah. That's actually a very good pick. Yeah, put that over Brother Bear. Put Utopia over Brother Bear. Only goaltenders? Yep, only goaltenders. But that's only if they're playing poorly. They don't get benched just because it's a blowout. That's only if they're playing poorly. Yep, good reserve from Dexa, yep. That's what I was hoping for Game 6. Finals like it would start Wednesday or Thursday. Perfect way to ride into the end of school. I work at it the year. I get you there. And plus, you want more hockey. More hockey is good. Yep, the Bills of hockey, yep. Yeah, no, I had a feeling after Game 4 there was no chance. Even for Game 3, it was like, they're not getting any shots. Unless Anderson has an off night, Dobich stands on his head. I don't see a way back for the Habs. You know, he even deserved winning against the Lightning. Yeah, 9 shots, yeah. Buying... I mean, I'm not crazy about the president buying stocks in anything. I don't think that should be allowed. I don't think the president should be allowed to invest in anything while they're the president because it's a conflict of interest. So. When they have a championship win, I just feel like recently. Like, the parallels are similar. They had over a decade-long playoff drought. The Canes make the playoffs for a decade. The Canes did not make the playoffs for a decade. We're at intermission right now on that one. We're at intermission right now. But the Canes make the playoffs for a decade. And then they made the playoffs every year and just always went out. Same thing with the Bills. They went like a decade and a half without making the playoffs. Then always went out. Despite having some of the best players in the league. So Canes fan, thanks to the Habs for taking care of the Lightning round 1. Yep, that helped a lot. It's a pretty good path for the Canes, I will say. The path to get here for the Canes was not exactly the toughest, but you take it any way you can get it. Any way you can get it, you can take it. It's not a knock on the Canes at all. I'd rather for the Fire to be a favorite? Yep. You know, I love that. I love how, like, Caitlin Clark played like crap the other night, and then they didn't make her available to the media. Like, what? Like, okay, so you want all the publicity, but then you can't talk to the media after a bad game? How's it going, Ezra? Welcome back in. I'm like, what is going on with the fever? Yeah, Fishery's tied at 7 right now. We're going to whack off, is the question. What I miss, the Canes scored 2 more goals, and now it's 5-0. And Montreal's done pretty much nothing. Demidov's playing well. Other than him, no one's getting any chances for Montreal. Who got the biggest steal? I'm not being biased when I say, yeah, one soul crime, no blame, yep. 7-1 come true? It could, yeah. It actually could come true. The biggest steal. I don't want to be biased at all. So I wasn't like the craziest better draft, but I love the Predon pick. I can't believe he fell that far. I can't believe Emmanuel Predon fell that far. So I think the Jags got a decade-long guy on the interior in round 3. I mean, Lemon, I'm not sure there was a steal. Lemon could be a very good player, but I'm not sure I call that a steal, necessarily. Phillies or Dodgers? Tonight? Wait, let me check who's pitching tonight. Hang on. Let me check. Tonight, Wheeler? I'm going to take the Phils. I'm taking the Phils. Phillies with Wheeler, I'm taking the Phils. You know, Brian Reynolds, yep. Yeah, Fridays, so you wear the interesting unis on Fridays. Yeah, Mets collapse warning, yep. Looks like we're going to have extra ratings on that. Yeah, they look, yep, that is true. They literally stole from the Steelers, yep. Cowboys, yeah, I'm not counting first-round picks, but Cowboys, Downs falling that far. Yeah, he's going to be just dominant. Downs is going to be absolutely dominant. Like, I think he's the best player in the draft. And let's watch for the foot, yeah. Because I was like, play-wise, I'm like, I don't get why he fell. So unless it's like an injury thing. I was like, watching him play, I'm like, how does this guy have, like... I wanted him around too. I never released the video because it just wasn't interesting. But when I did the live vlog from day 2, I was like begging in round 2 for the Jag Sig print on. I was like, okay, this can be print on, so we print on. And we took Borkmeister. I'm like, wait, really not print on? And then we got another chance at the Apple. I'm like, okay, it's still not him. And then we get a third chance at the Apple. I'm like, oh, let's go. I couldn't believe that. We did correctly predict the run on tight ends, so give Gladstone credit there. He correctly predicted when the run's going to start. The opposite steal? Well, I mean, Ty Simpson, was he overdrafted? Yes. Yeah, play-wise, easily second best guard. Yeah, I'm excited for him. Eagles still in from the Steelers, too well known. Unless I find any parallels to that. I mean, I found a parallel years ago with Mike Quick and Tuttle with the Bills. I did a video on that a while ago, where the Bills stole a receiver from the Eagles. They stole Perry Tuttle, who was not good. So the Eagles had to settle for Mike Quick, who turned out to be a very good receiver, who had close to 10,000 yards receiving, and was one of the most dominant receivers of the 1980s. So it worked out well. Yeah, Simpson, look, I think Simpson was overdrafted, but he's in a great spot in LA. If he's going to go anywhere, Los Angeles, where he can develop, you know, there's no rush to play him, I think it's a great spot for him. D-backs, yep, I have it on my second screen. Yep, got D-backs on the second screen. Arenado should be available off the bench today if we need him, so that's good. Yeah, the groin tightness didn't look that bad. Yep, extra innings right now for the Marlins and the Mets. Yep. I got that one on. I got the Stros against the Brewers on as well. So 3 minutes till we start the period. Yeah, Mike Quick was 5th instead of 1st. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe because Brian Quick, but he was 2nd round. How would I fix the tanking problem in the NBA? The worst team gets the 1st pick. The 2nd team gets the 2nd. Like every other league. And you get rid of the play-in tournament. That's how you get rid of the tanking problem. Dolphins selling the Cowboys Downs made my night during the draft, and they drafted Proctor. Yeah. The Dolphins is like, okay, we need a guard. Let's draft a tackle to move him to guard, who was criticized by Nick Saban for his work ethic. It's like, okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Also, let's sign Achane to a big extension, but get rid of everyone else, because that's how every team is built. You pay the running back the most. The desperate of Sam Paddock? I think so. I think so. Most gruesome injury the last decade? Ooh. Most gruesome the last decade. Well, I don't think it encourages more tanking. I mean, you don't see it in other leagues. If Flyers Pens game 3 gets 32-29. Yeah. Somehow I don't think any hockey game is going to end 32-29. Yeah, altogether, the draft was fine for them. 4th national season loser opener. Yeah, it's been a crazy upset so far. Crazy upsets. Most gruesome injury the last decade. Man, that is tough. Because Hamlin wasn't gruesome. He just fell down. Yeah, Alex Smith is a good pick. Hamlin wasn't gruesome. Hamlin, he just fell. Yeah, Alex Smith, yeah. Alex Smith. JOK is a good pick. You know, Hamlin, it was awful. It wasn't gruesome, though. Like, gruesome is like you watch the slow-mo and you're like, oh, that's not supposed to go that way. Hamlin just got up and then fell down. So. All right, let's do this thing. I'm going to start the third. I mistimed the clock, but we're all good. And that's fair, Johnster. I think it's worth a shot, at least for 1 year, to see how it plays out. Shot here from the left side. That one wide, back to Carolina. Carolina going right to left. Montreal left to right. I mean, devastating than it would be Hamlin, definitely. Yeah, copyright by JJ9 for Private Spartans. There you go. Carolina, 20 minutes away. Right, it was incidental, too. Jones, yeah. Yeah, but Alex Smith is a very good pick. Anytime where the knee goes back, you're like, oh, no. Anytime where the leg bends in a way it's not supposed to. You know, I couldn't either at Detroit. I was shook after that. I didn't know what to do. Right, yeah, we're talking last decade. We're talking the last decade. No, I already saw that one, John, sir, with the lottery. It's worth a shot for 1 year at least. Just see what happens. See what happens. Carolina takes down the left side. They get into the attacking zone. Off the boards goes for Hall. Hall at the left side. It's at the left circle. He'll wrap it around back to the right side, looking on the play for Stankman. Stankman plays it back to the point on the right side. We'll wrap it around back to the left for Hall. Hall, one-touch pass to the left circle, backhanded pass, trying to go underneath. Yeah, Tua with, yeah. Yeah, Tua with the fetal, yeah, with the position, yeah. The fence position, yeah. I'm 2-1, nice. Hudson 7, oh, how do we tell him? Yeah, I don't think so, craps on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, Bowman, yeah, that was awful. And then, yeah, and then the throwing stuff on the field afterwards, yeah. Yeah, Alex Smith, leg broken, yeah, that was awful. Yeah, in the last decade, that's the one. Prescott's injury was bad. Yeah, Prescott was bad. I think Alex Smith. Thought about that? Maybe at some point, Connor. At some point, we'll probably do that. That'd be cool to do, actually. That'd be cool. Like the voiceover. Yeah, like, see if I can get the guy that does the voices for the NFL to do that, too. All right, down the left side, Montreal in the attacking zone. The left side off the boards. Duneau plays to himself. Now fires down low. Looking to play for Doc. Doc underneath the net. Played at the left side here. Doc plays it back to blue on the left side. Fires a shot. That one wide. Might take a deflection. Back to Carolina. We'll play it underneath their own net. We'll wrap it around now on the near side, trying to get it out of the attacking zone, and they do, but it will go behind for icing with 17:38. You know, if you can't score anything, what's going to happen? The Mets are just going to bunt the guy over. Yeah, with the bone sticking out. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, for the last decade, Alex. Yeah, Tim Crummer was bad. Yeah, Tim's was bad. Lem's great chance to lead receiver yards. Fact. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I mean, he's always near the top. I think Cowboys win the division this year. Yeah, Hutchinson. Yeah, that was a bad one, too. That was a bad one. The Hutchinson one was brutal. Corbin Carroll base it. Let's go. All right, face off here. Montreal gets it in the attacking zone. Fires a shot. That one saved. Back to the blue line on the right side here for Evans. Evans will dump it into the high slot. Tries another shot. That one blocked down in front. Evans back to the blue line. No one there. Will go back behind their own net. Montreal will get across back into the attacking zone on the right side. Anderson, the trapezoid, gives off on the near side. Evans gets there first. Back to Evans on the right circle. Back to the blue line on the right side. Back to Evans on the right circle. Too much on that pass. We'll feed it off underneath net. Back to the right circle. He'll go backhanded. No one there. Miscommunication. And Carolina will look to clear. They cannot. Goes only as far as Bolduc. Bolduc across. Left side shot. Vallejo cannot get a stick on it. He was on the low slot on the right side. Stays in Montreal, though. Back to the point for Hudson. Hudson fires a shot. That one deflected. Goes wide. Stays underneath net, though. Hit into the boards hard by Carrier. And Carolina looks to clear. Slavin will be able to do so back to the neutral zone. You have Cormac first in the hometown. Yep. Yeah, Patullo, yeah. Oof. Patullo was right receivers coach. Oof. Monaman, sorry, injured my kicker with a broken bone. Oh, wow. Yeah, without Hutch, yeah, they were not going to do well. Yep, I saw that too with Davis Mills. Yep, same thing with Mike Lennon. They both have really abnormally long necks. Carolina gets it across. Stahl to left circle. Fire a shot near post. That one saved. Martinook denied there. Now Montreal takes it down the right side. They'll wrap it around right to left. It only goes as far as Carrier. Now back to Montreal in their defensive zone. No advance either, yep. And again, you can't bunt with Soto, but you always bunt. If the other team does not score on the top, you always bunt bottom half to get the guy to third. Carolina off the line change, shot for the right circle. That one kicked away. It's saved by Dobich, who was still out there. Yeah, Cole Young double play. Anytime you can double off Corbin, that's impressive. It's going to be a fun series. I don't know how this is going to play out. Backhand pass down the left side. Looking for Blake. Too much on that pass, so we'll go behind for icing with 15:29. Yeah, Bedard's going to get a huge bag. Yeah, Bedard is going to get whatever the max is that you can get. And Mets walk it off. 2-run homer by Melendez. Wow. Alabama up 21-3. Saban disgusted allowing a field goal. Yeah. That's a football score right there. Cujo's number 1 most playoff appearance of Stanley Cup final for goalies. Next round, Matt Eberflus. Mad. Well, Eberflus was with the Colts. Yes, he was with the Colts. Carolina in the defensive zone. Try to clear the lines, can't do so. Goes back to the blue line here. Dobson can't keep it in front. Back to Carolina in the neutral zone. They'll try a shot from center ice. Dobich with the save. And Dobich will play it behind his own net for Struble. The tank lives on for them. Yep. The tank lives on. Out of play with 14:54. 27-16 in shots right now for that shot from center ice. We're 2 subs away from 73.8. We'll have a new video dropping tomorrow as well. We post just about every day. Just about every day on the history of the NFL. But 2 OC Eberflus, do you see how many wins? 2. I would say 2. Yeah, 2 wins. Face off here, the left attacking circle, won by Montreal. They'll try to go center ice on the right side. Again, their first though for the Canes is Jarvis. Jarvis gets a stick on it. It's poked, and we got another salvage with 14:46. Julio transfer the home run record. Hopefully he doesn't get the series. I feel that Detroit just blow it all up. I think tonight's the best shot for the Mariners of the series, because Gallen's not great. Yeah, the Red Sox tanking. I don't think they're tanking. I think they just suck. He broke Madden. Oof. Oh, I love that V-dub. I love that. I can't wait for tonight. Can't wait for that one. Carolina in the attacking zone on the right circle. Looking on the play there for Jarvis. Jarvis can't get there in time. Hudson gets there into the trapezoid for Dobich. Dobich wraps around the near side. Trying to go cross ice right to left. Looking for Texier. Texier can't keep it in the attacking zone. Back to Carolina in the neutral zone. Oh, with that? Oh, then over on that. Easily over. Those teams are too talented where it wouldn't matter. Carolina tries wrapping around right to left. It goes for Dobich in the trapezoid. Oh, that's crazy, sir. That is crazy. Yep, I told you this was a chance. And JP Crawford. Whew, that is rough. Rough start for the D-backs. Yeah, Gallen does not have it today. I don't think he will. Icy on the play. That's only 1 game, Jackson. Yeah, because Ryder tied on the top of the 9th. Face off here at the left attacking circle. Carolina wins it. Back to the blue line it goes off the icing. Robinson lets that one go into the trapezoid looking for Jankowski. Jankowski can't get there, though. We'll go back to Evans. Evans underneath his own net. Evans into the trapezoid for Dobich. Evans now. We'll have it on the trapezoid. Off a line change here. Evans plays off the boards on the left side across center ice. 1-touch pass. Ghost can't get there in time. Back to Carolina on the right side. Carolina play back to their defensive zone. Going cross ice on the near side. Nikishin plays it to center ice for Robinson. Robinson tries to wrap around left to right. Montreal underneath their own net. Matheson chases that down first. Glove down, keeping the attacking zone. Martinook off the poor clearance by Montreal. Carolina has in the attacking zone on the left side. Martin's worse for the Red Sox. Say it's about even. I'd say about even. Left side now, Ehlers. One touch pass, tries to feed into the trapezoid for Stahl. Stahl can't chase it down in time. Back to Montreal. Will be Struble. Struble tripped up. It's going to be delayed penalty coming up. So Montreal's got a chance of going 6-on-5, and now a power play coming up as Stahl was the last one to touch that. I don't know about that, Detroit. I mean, Torey Lovullo has been very decent with the D-backs, and he's... he kind of like six, like, speak small, carry big stick. Yeah, Ehlers getting called for tripping. Champions League? I think we're doing Champions League. I think we're doing it. So Montreal going to the power play here. Sunday stream plan? I'm not sure yet. I have to figure out the schedule, obviously, now that there's probably not going to be a Game 6 at this point, barring anything crazy. How's it going? You appreciate you being here. Couldn't find the emu emoji? Nope. Intentionally give him hope by design. I love that. You know, Zach Allen's only 2 hits the first 2 batters. This is not good. Yeah, Reynolds is going in position. Yep, D-backs has struggled with that too lately. So power play coming up for the Habs. 2 minutes. After the game is done, be sure to stick around because we go live for a little thing called Overtime where I take all your weird and wacky requests on stream. So keep that in mind. The next pitcher today, not good. Probably he's the weakest of the 5. Zach Allen has not been good in a while. This game, the Mariners are going to win. This game, Seattle will win. I do not trust Zach Allen on the bump. It's the one guy right now I don't trust. What worries me is that when Corbin Burns comes back, we're not going to take Gallen out of the rotation. But Gallen has not been good in forever. I don't think he's going to go more than 5 today. Yep, I'm going to drop the donut. Yep, that's a big time dough. All right, face off here in the attacking zone for Montreal. It's won by Carolina. They'll clear it down. I don't want to say this is the game, but the only chance Montreal has, they can capitalize on the power play here. The only chance they have in this one. They got to score here. Carolina clears on the pass in the high slot. Tomorrow's game? Pretty good. Pretty good. You know, the rotation's been very good for the D-backs so far, outside of Gallen. Montreal takes it across the right. Okay, we're going to get double play here, I think. 4, 6, 3. There we go. Okay, good bounce back. Good bounce back. Carolina clears it behind their own net, and Caulfield can't keep it in the attacking zone. I don't know why the power play clock is not on. Before perfect game? Well, it can't be perfect game because he allowed a leadoff homer. He already allowed a leadoff homer. Now the power play clock is on. Yeah, it took a while for TNT to get it. 1 minute left on the power play. Feeds it to the right circle. Back to the top it goes for Slevkoki. Slevkoki on the right side. Dumps it to the right circle. Back to Slevkoki at the point. Working around Hudson now left side. One-time shot. Demidov blocked. Can't get the putback there. Stays with Montreal though in the attacking zone. 45 on the power play. Goes right circle. One-time shot. That one kicks Slevkoki. And then saved by Anderson. Great job there. To deny Caulfield, who was in the crease on the left side. All cheering for Sorcerer? Yep, ethical hoops. Won ethical hoops in the finals. Problem is, I just don't know how the refs are going to call it. If it's a tight whistle where they call everything, Thunder win. It's like last night, Spurs win. So I don't know how they're going to call it, which worries me. You know, the game literally just started. So 40 seconds on the power play, 11 and a half to go. Yanks up 5 on the A's. Good start for them. In the high slot, Doc. Try to feed it back to the blue line. Can't do so. Let's take it away now. Back to the Canes' chance here. 2-on-1 for the Canes. Short-handed. Tries to feed it right to left for Robinson. Robinson cannot get the shot off on the left side. Back to Montreal. Spurs won easily? Yeah, but they didn't call anything. Which is the way it should be. But they didn't call anything. Game 5, they called everything, but Thunder won. Depends how the refs call the game. You know, between him and Flaherty's worst pitchers in the league. Yeah. Evenly matched? Yes, very evenly matched. Very fair to call that. I mean, they're two juggernauts. They've been evenly matched all season. Canes back to full strength. Montreal still nothing on the power play. 0 for 3 today on the power play. Carolina takes it down across center ice on the left side. Stankoven feeds into the high slot for Blake. Blake can't get a stick on it. Goes back to Montreal. They'll take it down the left side here with Carrier. Carrier trying to wrap it underneath the net. Hits the boards there is Ghost. So he tries to win that one for Carolina. Goes back to the left circle. Can Carolina clear to get back in Montreal's low slot? They can, but we got to stop it here. Someone lost their stick. Can be slashing on Ghost. Yes, Jay, yeah, most boring star of all time. I would agree with that. Yep, slashing on the play. Yeah, Kirby at home should be automatic. Yeah. I said this is the one game. This is the one game I said I don't think they have a chance. Would I want to face more? I'd want to face the Thunder more. Spurs, I don't think they have answers for Wemby down low. They can't match up height-wise with Wemby. The only one they can is with Mitch Robinson, but you can just hack him. They'll just do the hack-a-shack strategy on Robinson, making him useless. So Montreal back on the power play after the slashing. They've done nothing on the power play so far. The best chances so far on the power play by Montreal have been from Carolina. Chance here on the high side. Demidov, he'll fire a shot. That one deflected out of play. Now, bonus word came in for the D-backs, so I got to put this in. You know, White Sox would be a fun story. White Sox would be a very fun story if they win the division. Shot from the right circle on the face-off. Demidov wide. Stays with Montreal, though, at the point. Plays it to the left side. Hudson. Cross left to right. Trying to hit Slevkocky. Can't do so. Glenn with a 5-er. Let's go Browns. So looking now, Gina, the Browns will be back in the playoffs. Don't sleep on us. Look, they have a solid team. They just don't have a quarterback. That's my concern with them. I appreciate the 5-er, man. I appreciate the 5-er. Top 2 in AL Central. I'm going to say fact on that one, JP. I'm going to say fact. So I don't trust the Royals or Twins at all. Like the Browns are not a bad team. They just have no quarterback, and that's the big thing. Worst for injuries? 08, I think. I think 08 was worse. Dream of 16-14? All right. 1 minute on the power play. So we're not even with time win MVP. Probably not with the way he's pitching. Shove the high slot. That one in. Caulfield gets one back. Caulfield gets into the low slot with ease, and Montreal finally on the board. Chris Fogle right there. Been a while since Montreal scored. I didn't realize that, Bobby. Christopher with a 5-er. I'm never going to see the Jets win a Stanley Cup. Never. They'll always be bottom feeders. Wish they'll go back to Atlanta. Yeah, I'm not sure at this point we're ever going to see a Canadian team win a Stanley Cup. 5 or 6 rounds. I'm going to say 6. Appreciate you, Christian, on that one. Appreciate you there. Yeah, I think right now it's not good for Canadian teams in general. Yeah, the Jets, they have their chances. But this season was just kind of an embarrassment. Face off here, won by Montreal. They get one back. Still, obviously, a lot of work to do. Back to full strength, though. Both of them to score. There you go, 74%. So they would not score. Take that. Yeah, Chris Fogle there. Yeah, I think with Tyler scored MVP with the way he's pitching right now, absolutely. If he does not, I think it's going to be Corbin Carroll. If he does not win MVP, it's going to be because Corbin Carroll does. Carolina in their defensive zone. It's Carrier. Carrier takes it down the right side. I'll play it off the boards on the right side. Now backhand across right to left looking for Ghost. Too much on that pass. Ghost gets it back off the left side. Ghost lost the handle. Back to Montreal. Down the near side. Here is Carrier. Carrier will dump it underneath net for Anderson. Anderson comes into the trap as well he gets there. So when he was healthy, JOK. Oh, he was phenomenal when he was healthy. Oh, man. He's one of the best linebackers in football. Best end zone design? Bengals. I'll go Bengals on that one. Shot here, kicked away by Anderson for the left circle. Saves to Montreal on the right side. Dobson will feed underneath the net. Finds no one in the high slot. As Hall's the only one there for Carolina. He'll play it across, right to left. Goes into the attacking zone. One touch pass by Slavin. Dumps it underneath for Stankoven. Stankoven on the left side. Goes for Blake. Blake lost the handle back to Montreal. Backhand pass behind net. Switching the play on the far side here with Carrier. Carrier tries to get across out of the defensive zone. Stankoven hits him, and Carolina gets it back in the neutral zone. Taking it down here at the high slot. Backhand pass by Stankoven. Fires a shot. That one saved by Dobush. Taking us to the under 10 timeout. Greatest season that didn't result in MVP? I would say 2014 J.J. Watt. Easily, actually. 2014 J.J. Watt. 2012 Peyton Manning is a good pick, too. 2012 Manning. 87 Jerry Rice. 07 Randy Moss. Jags end would be color or not color in. I prefer the old design with the Jacksonville and the AFC logo. I prefer that. Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to happen, BW Fuck. Somehow, I don't think that's going to happen. Take a wild guess on that one. So, just a hunch. Lemon Breeze, it's not a bad pick, although everyone was throwing 5,000 yards that season. Everyone was throwing 5K. So with the under 10 timeout. Lost the parlay. There's still time. There's still time on that one. It's not over. Yeah, Watt and Rice. Does 07 Moss count? Because Brady won it that year. So, does that count? Like, I'm not sure if that counts or not. '95 Royce was good, but I think 87 was the best version of him. All right, back on our way here. 7.5 to go. In this one. Montreal in their defensive zone. Suzuki gives it off near side for Demidov. Again, Montreal going left to right. Carolina right to left. Bad pass there by Demidov. Goes back to the point for Ehlers. Ehlers feeds it to the right circle. Martinook. He'll wrap it around to the right side for Stahl. Stahl can't get there in time. Back to Montreal in their defensive zone. 7 minutes to go. Cooley will hold it underneath his net as they'll make a line change here. Cooley. Cross center ice. Finds his man. Shot. That one saved by Anderson. Newhook. Good look there. Big glove saved by Anderson. TD deserved a 98, but if overseas to give it to Moss, give it to him then. Yeah. You know, Moss was great that year, obviously. Yeah, 07 Moss, Brady won it, so I'm not sure if that counts. Fair case. Although 95 was a weird year, because also 95, everyone's stats were inflated that year with receiver. There were, like, so many guys were getting crazy numbers that they weren't getting before. It really opened up in 95. But it's not taking anything away from Rice. He was still the best receiver, hands down, and deserves an MVP shout. Down the right side, here is Aho. Aho. Icing on the play. Cannot chase that one down in time. Matheson gets there first. .6:14 to go. Svechnikov on the ice. He is. Yep. Svechnikov is on the ice. He is on the ice right now. Face-off. Aho and Vallejo to take at the left attacking circle for Montreal. Face-off one by Montreal. It's at the left circle. Trying to wrap it around back to the right side. Takes a deflection. Now we'll go back to the blue line on the right side. Dobson. Fires it down the right side. Evans back to the point. Vallejo gives it off left circle for Evans. Evans wraps it back underneath the net. At the right circle now is Evans. Aho gets a stick on that one as they try the wraparound right to left, and Chatfield will clear back to Montreal in their defensive zone. They'll play off the boards on the right side, trying to chase that one down is Evans. Evans gets there first. Gets by Slavin, feeds it to Vallejo. Vallejo back to Evans. Evans on the left side, fires into the low slot, but getting a stick out in front of that one is Slavin. Slavin gives it off on the right side of Svechnikov, and Svechnikov will dump that one down in the attacking zone. Montreal gets it in their defensive zone. They'll take it behind their own net. Let's make a line change. Dobson. Pretty cool Tigers save of all time. Yep, they are not good right now. Yeah, I cashed it out at the right time on the over-under wins. 5 to go. Right now, it's quarterback. Right, 95 is quarterback. Doesn't cancel out. No. Not at all. Shot here. That one wide. From the high slot there. That was Demidov. Some playing all right so far. Some playing all right. Montreal back in their defensive zone. Under 5 to go. It's a 5-1 game. Cross center ice on the right side goes Caulfield. Caulfield backhand pass to the right field for Demidov. Demidov fires across right to left looking for Suzuki. Suzuki can't get there in time and gets it back off the boards. Goes up high for Gulli. And that pass goes out of play with 4:38. Taking us to the final media timeout. We're at the under 6. How's it go, Miles? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here for this one. I'll put a poll up. And this one, it's been a long time coming. Who wins the Stanley Cup? Go on that poll. We have 15,000 total views this stream. You guys have been incredible. I appreciate you guys a ton. After the game is done, stick around. We'll do OT. We'll take all your weird and wacky requests. Weird and wacky requests. What I missed, Carolina's putting BTA on Montreal. That's what you missed. They led 3-0 after 1, and Montreal's starting to play better this third. Then again, Carolina's like going full speed. Yeah, you missed nothing this game. Right after the 11-day rest, they would have swept Montreal? I think so. They were a bit rusty game 1. They bounced back nicely. I didn't think they were going to be rusty, too, because they won the... They scored 90 seconds in. Oh, no, maybe the 95 hours was very impressive 49ers, yeah. I mean, that team was great. Just couldn't get done in the playoffs. That bad game against Green Bay, but it's a very good team. Yep, that too, 49ers. And just want a good game? Yeah, this has not been a good game. So, I completely get that. Face off here at the left attacking circle. Or just a good series, yeah. Yeah, I want to say it could be a good series because these conference finals have sucked. These conference finals have been awful. Empty net for Montreal. They're going to play 6-on-5. Desperate times call for desperate measures. They're going to pull the Dobish and hope for the best. Backhanded shot, that one wide. Carolina will clear it down and it will just go wide. They will wave off the icing though. Took a deflection. Svechnikov chases that one down. He'll fire across to Marnock. Marnock cannot get there. Marnock will wrap around left to right. Again, empty net for Montreal. Montreal takes it down across center ice. Over the blue line. Cleared away by Carolina. Once more. Took a deflection. No icing. We'll have to chase it down themselves. Hudson. Chase it down behind his own net. Hudson. Plays it back in his defensive zone. They're going left to right. Carolina right to left. Goes into the trapezoid. Slavin looks to clear. And will be able to get it off. Gets it across center ice. Aho. Aho. It's a 2-on-1. Fires a shot in from the right circle. Jarvis. With the goal. From the right circle in a 2-on-1. And it's 6-1 Carolina. Jarvis will get it by Hudson in the 2-on-1. We're losing one, puts any extra in Vegas. Well, they know Carolina's good. They know Carolina's good. See, the first person named Abner in 1906. I'm not sure on that. But, you know, you can't be doing that. Not with kids around. You can't be doing that celebration. I love that I love it's a 1-game suspension. He's appealing it. But obviously he's pitching tonight, so he wouldn't be able to pitch tomorrow. So he's going to appeal it for a game that he wouldn't be able to pitch in. I always love that when it's only 1 game for a pitcher. Pitcher suspension should never be 1 game. Pitcher suspension should never be 1 game. Should always be more than 1 because there's no purpose. There's no purpose to a 1-game suspension for a pitcher. It means nothing. They weren't going to pitch. We got a tour from Alan. Appreciate you a ton. Raleigh, string of the breast bonanza. There you go. There you freaking go. Been a long time coming for the Canes. They put the goalie back in. They're calling off the Hounds. I appreciate you with the tour, Alan. Yeah, for all the Canes fans, been going through a lot. Backhanded shot saved by Anderson to make the playoffs every year since 2019 and just never get over the hump. But this year to do it in emphatic style. Stop at you at 237. To do it the way they did it in emphatic style. Montreal comes back with only $10 million. Deal. Yeah, I will gift all the memberships possible if Montreal comes back and wins this game. Right, made for a reliever degree for starters, yeah. All right, Carolina on the power play. So if things could not get any worse for the Habs. Carolina on the power play. They'll have a man advantage here. Go 5-on-4. They scored last time on the power play. Face off here, the left attacking circle. It will be Evans to take alongside Carrier for the Canes. Doing $4,000 with memberships. Let's go. And one goal deficit for the empty net. I get 2. I get 4 is essentially what I have to lose. Yeah. I mean, in an elimination game, I get it. Elimination game, I completely get it. Might as well just throw something at the wall, just see what the heck happens. Carolina take it down from their defensive zone. Ghost will take it down. Bench minor for the delay of game. Yeah, they didn't show it on, but Carrier. Gives off the right circle for Robinson. Couldn't get back to the blue line, though. Montreal holds in their defensive zone. It will be Evans. Evans holding it in the defensive zone. Plays it to center ice. Ghost gloves it down. It goes back in Carolina's defensive zone. Under 2 minutes to go. It was only been recently, yeah. Luke Combs, forever after all. In 11, Oklahoma. Stahl from the left circle. Back to the blue line for Ehlers. Ehlers on the left side. Fast car. Beer never broke my heart. Stahl. Into the crease. Looking for Marnook. Can't get a stick on it. Montreal will take it down. That's gloved down by Nikishin. Nikishin stops the attack. Nikishin behind his own net. Morgan Wallen. Ugh. Cowgirls, more than my hometown. Wasted on you. And there are my boots. Left circle now, it's Robinson. Under a minute to go. Recommend for background? I would say something that's not, you don't have to think about it. Something that doesn't intrude. Like, don't make it too, like, distracting. Yeah, whiskey glasses, yeah. Yeah, Beautiful Grace is up there for sure with Luke Combs, yeah. Yeah, whiskey glasses for more while, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Back to full strength. Carolina, nothing on that power play, not that they care. They weren't trying to do anything there. 30 seconds. Which one should have asterisks? I'd say Royals for the bad call in 85 against the Cardinals. Maybe that one. 17 seconds. Carolina down the left side. Robinson will dump it into the trapezoid. 12 seconds to go. Knicks in the finals. Huge rating straw. Huge rating straw. There's a storm front in Raleigh. As for the first time since 2006, and for the third time in franchise history, the Carolina Hurricanes are going to the Stanley Cup Finals. Your Eastern Conference champions, winning 12 out of 13 games this postseason after making the playoffs every year since 2019, but never getting over the hump. The 8th time is the charm. Canes against the Knights in the Stanley Cup Finals, which will start next week. The way I talk, yep. Tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know on that one, Tracy. Because of the Grossi thing. I don't know what the Grossi thing. No, Connor, no. That would not be asterisks. No. Or for Vegas? I get you there. I get you there. You know, that would have no asterisks next to it. Yeah, so I'll let you know on that one, Tracy. Link the video of the referee. Oh, I thought I did. My bad on that one. Yeah, let me link that one. I thought I linked that one. Yeah, the Reds not making the playoffs in 81 was BS. Yeah, that was BS. Alright, yeah, let me link that vid. Alright, so. On that note. Yeah, Tree's vocal cords are going to be shot after this. Congrats to the Whalers. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Because now, let's do some really quickly. Canadian streak continues. Yes, it does. Trophy ceremony? Not for this one. Because the thing was that with ESPN, I couldn't do the... I had to, I could listen to it. TNT, I have to watch on the TV, so I don't get the audio. I don't get the audio. Yeah, they could win both Devil Wars prior release film years. Could. I'll let you know if they touch the trophy, though. I will let you know if they touch it. But we will do overtime right now. Figure why the heck not on that. So, how OT works is like this. So 2025. All right. Close one there. Put 5 minutes on the clock. A third one? I mean, it did very well at the box office, so I think so. I think it will. Make-up party, Michael the Tour. All right, so how OT works like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. NBA tomorrow? No, there's... Oh, yes, there is, but we're not calling that game. Because I have Tom Grossi meet up. So. Make-out party. K-Max Extreme Guitar Tips. All right. Appreciate you guys. All right, so how OT works like this. I'm going to put some time on the clock. Every donation increases 10 more on stream. Once clock is 0, that's the end of the stream. Joe gifting a membership. Let's go. Carol getting this one. And then Michael with a 2. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on this here. Raleigh, yep. His vocal cords going to be shot. Yeah, no, Rockies, I don't think they're going to win this one. Rex, every Canadian team being eliminated. Oh, boy, let's go. Stray Heart. We are eligible for everything tonight. Edit and pizza. We're eligible for everything. So keep that in mind. We are eligible for everything tonight. All right, let's do this. Appreciate you guys a ton. Now I'll do some OT. I'll take all your requests. We'll react to some stuff on stream and just have some fun. So that game was not fun. That game was just a bloodbath. Unless you're a Canes fan. That was a long time coming. It was cathartic. Very cathartic for that. Okay. Promise are coming in? Yep. Game 1 set for Tuesday. We'll be on the call for that one. Oh, wait, will we? Okay, let me think about this one, actually. I think we'll wait for Tuesday, yeah. Call the Jaguars license holder? Let's go. Duval, baby. Duval. I think we're going to be on the call for that one. I'll probably sell the tickets for D-backs. Yeah, I think Stanley Cup will call everything. Yeah, worse than Cubs, Red Sox, curse because entire nation suffering. Yep. I make out party. Smells like bad reputation. Oh, it sounds like bad reputation. Brat Pack continues to bash. How's it going? I appreciate you being here. Q Spirit then interrupts after he gets word Canadiens lose to Hurricanes. Is that a Sabres fan? Yeah. After how that series ended, I get you there. We're eligible for everything tonight. Pizza, live edit, eligible for everything tonight with this. The drumming on this is insane. When the beat drops on the lyrics. Matthew with a 5, appreciate you, man. Since Habs lose to Canes and Canadian Cards continues, Trump takes over Canada. Caillou is outraged. Rest of Rat Pack aligns with Trump. Oh, that's great. That is great. Oh, God. Yeah, we're eligible for pizza tonight as well. Oh, that guitar solo, man. With the triplets, that guitar solo was nuts. Okay, Caillou Spirit, okay. Becomes enraged to the point where it suffers an earthquake. Okay. The point that Montreal... You know, it's been a while now, right down, Hunt. It's been a while. Tux again, gifted membership. Joe gifting. Appreciate you, man. Spring Bell Center. Otani's numbers take a nosedive? No, I don't see why they would. He's still incredible. All right. Brat Pack goes to graduation at Credential Center. Okay. On an ice rink. Storm the floor and get into extracurricular activity. I love it. I thought that riff is so simple that I can't believe no one said the. Yeah, no touch, no touchy. Same as Vegas. Same as Vegas. More bloody wanker time. Yep. More bloody wanker time. All right. Yeah, Habs fans gave full soap. Yep, that was a reverse sweep. Okay, straight heart. Oh, this baseline, man. Right, he'll be a hockey rig. How's it going, Golden Steel? Just 7 by quickly. All good. Yeah, I'll be able to cross tomorrow. Yep, I'm going to be there. So if you're going to be there, by all means, stay on. This feels like a very... Man. This feels familiar. This feels familiar. Are you gonna meet him in Chicago? Nice. Like, this is tight. The baseline is very tight on this. You know, Zach Allen sucks. You're going to win tonight. Zach Allen sucks. Eyes with a 5, appreciation. Brett Pack. Sees Isaac crash out at Twins, allowing walk-off double. It's a Pirates questions fandom of Minnesota sports. I love it. You should have 200. Yeah, should have 200 by that point. Yeah. You know, the Mariners are going to win this game. With Kirby on the bump and Gallen on the bump for the D-backs, they're going to win this game. Oh, boy. Dang with a 5-er. Boris Hutz represents Caillou. To try and reduce the punishment. Boris, blue-haired lawyer, represents Boris. Oh, God. Did you already put the video out? Does he already have the video ready to go? Are you serious, Matthew? It's already out. Oh, crap. Okay. Appreciate you on the tour. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this is the best song on Dose so far. All good going still. He must have known the Habs had no chance to win Game 5. Oh, it's in 2017? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an all one. Yep. No, Gallen is easily the worst pitcher of the rotation. He absolutely is. There's no debate at this point. The only people who don't think that are people that think Gallen is still what he was in 2023, which is not D-backs fans. I have to watch him all the time. And I've had for the Kings, all good. Halftime, all right. K-Mac. Extreme guitar tips. Which one? There's 3 of them. How to sweep, how to write breakdowns, or creating the perfect tones. Chip McCarthy double? Good for him. I'm rooting for him on the Rockies. Wait, which one am I watching, Isaac? I'm watching, so there's 3 extreme guitar tips. Perfect tones, how to write breakdowns, or how to sweep pick? Which one is it? Just so that I know. Which one is it? So I know which version to watch, because there's 3 different ones. Just want to make sure I got the right one. 1 sec. All good. All good. All good. Perfect tones? All right. We'll do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Fosco on Tuesday, yep. All right, here we go. I love the glasses and the chains. This is gonna be play guitar, so we could tell. So it doesn't matter if you can't play guitar. Sponsored by Rage. You got me there. I think I say one back. Okay, 3-1. Blessed by Perdomo. Yeah, she looks good so far, Dexter. Okay, heavy tone. Here we go. Heavy tone. Turn to 100%. That's not perfect yet. Just gonna blow out the amp at this point. Everything to 100. Maximum feedback. Oh my god. Ooh, Kelly with a 50. Let's do it. We're getting close to pizza. We're more than halfway there. Detroit with a 5-er as well. Oh, man. All right. Add another tone. Yeah, this is music. This is music. Appreciate you, Keller, on that one. All right. 50, baby. Clean tone is reverb. Okay. So we're not doing heavy tone. All right, Caillou crashes out. You got a song with that one, too. I should note Goodbye Earl got added to the list. Hang on a second. I love that one, Detroit. Hey, let me get you on the LED board. That's a good one. And we are eligible for everything. We're about 90 away. What song? There we go. Jonathan with a 5. Appreciate you, man. And we need a lead tone. Screamer. Oh, no. This is art. This sounds majestic. Maximum reverb. Brat Pack. Caillou. Colon evil percent. What about awkward pause after thanks for watching? Oh. Rosary background music? Oh. That'd be kind of tough. I know YouTube has YouTube has background music you can use without anything else going, Zippy. This is like a cry for help. What is this? Yeah, I know YouTube has like a creator studio where you can get you can use royalty-free music and they give it to you. All right. Brass Bonanza. Hurricanes. Here we go. The monster truck voice. So much has changed. Yeah, they had no fans back then. They truly had no fans. Dunn didn't change that team and the market. Yeah, Dunn didn't change that team completely. So the old owner sucked. Red Fox. Swedish guys. We got everything. God. We're 83 away from pizza, by the way. We are 83 away. Not retire, just play on the games. Oh, God. Oh, man. I haven't seen that one in forever. Oh, man. Yeah, the vocal cords are going to be shredded for this next one, aren't they? We'll go around the high first. All right. We have in store for Coyote Resort? Nothing yet. We have no Zora prompts yet. Let's wrap the hive. Oh, okay, we'll do that one first, because this one's going to be a long one. Joe, the Two Pictures Man Kid pixelates Fortnite Monopoly board game. We'll do that one first. Haven't started with the hive yet, so we'll do that one first. Till 12:34, all right. Pickaxes. Fortnite Monopoly. Beautiful. All right, we are getting close to pizza. I don't know if we're going to do it. We're getting close. Let's see. Yeah, we're 81 off. We are close. All right, we'll do the pickaxe first. All right. What is that outfit he's wearing? What is that outfit he's wearing with the... It looks like Vanilla Ice. Best Sports Center? Easily. It's not even close, Connor. Okay, so it's Christmas time. Okay. Oh, sorry. It's not William. Okay. Bond everyone together. I give him Monopoly bonds people. No, that is the exact opposite of bonding. Rap is over for counts? Yep. Sure will be about math, actually. Counting sounds like it'll be about math. Oh, yeah, those were great, Connor. Yes, they need to do those. We're going to bond. We're bonding, baby. Yeah, John's a 4-1 now, yep. Oh boy, William. Yep, now screeching with William. Yeah, screeching is the way to do it. That ruins the surprise. Yeah, historical quote, it's Boris. Yep. Historical quote. Your dreams will come true with this gift. No, they will not. How would he call? I don't know. Like, Stuart Scott was 1 of 1. I don't know, like, how he would do it. He would find a way to make his catchphrase unique, but I don't want to speculate on what it would be. Better than a tablet. Yeah, this is not better than a tablet. Fortnite Monopoly is not better than a tablet. he's gonna love this. We're gonna bond so well. He's not appreciating the gift. Just try the Monopoly game. Yeah, try 5 hours of Monopoly. Just yelling. Yeah, this is gonna bond. Yeah. They're definitely bonding, all right. Yeah, they're bonding. Should we name the bonds? I would say no on that. I would say no. We have to play it to bond. It is not going to bond, you guys. No, it is not. A family moment come true. Jesus. I'd rather have tablet once for Monopoly? Yeah, exactly. It's going all right, Sippy. Yeah, it's going all right. Appreciate you, man. Archer had a stick and branches with my wife, niece, sister-in-law for Mara's wedding. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a lot of work, though. No wonder why you're retired. Alright. So now we're... This doesn't look like a good version of Monopoly, because there's only 2 colors per property instead of 3. So you build... What? So you build walls in this game, and there's only 2 per? What? What? This game looks awful. This looks like a terrible board game to start. Oh no. Oh no. You did not roll a 6 the first time out. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna save that. Sorry, 45. Alright. Alright. I'll watch the second half of that. Oh boy. This game looks terrible. Double play, let's go. Who needed that? We'll save that one till the end so that so we can get some prompts out of it. Which might be a bit because we have Ride with the Hive and we have Cyber Chase. But we are less than 80 away from pizza. More unhinged than Caillou marrying Evelyn. I guess we're going to find out. I guess we are going to find out. Uh-oh, what'd she get? hate playing with her. After getting 2 properties, she's happy. Wow. Best clip I've seen? Oh, it has to be the cars. Easily the cars. Going to Chuck E. Cheese, and the cars just are going at it. I think that's by far the best. The red cube, yeah, that was pretty good. Summer Chase, I'm expecting math, since it says count. Everyone counts. If you're aiming song, all right. I would hate playing with her. This Violet sucks. Like, she's so condescending when playing the game. Yeah, the cars going at it is my favorite one. Anytime the cars go at it. Oh, yeah, the only creature go McDonald's. Oh, that one's good. If I only got 2 properties, I'm quitting? Yeah. What's a different version of Monopoly? This version's not that good. Oh, you go to Dubai? Yep, best city ever. Anytime it's 4 plus 3, he leaves class, goes to Chuck E. Cheese, sees the cars screwing each other, whack-a-mole. It's Boris, 10 septillion years. Just hit all the beats. Hit all the beats on that. Well, she got a 3rd property. Now, why would anyone be happy for you? Yeah, this is not helping with bonding. Oh, when he New York City was concerned how much it was going to cost? Yeah. I would hate playing with her. Any rage that William has on this is completely justified. Any rage that William has, I'm on his side. Which I guess we'll find out. Hacker Marry the Princess. I don't think I've seen that one. Was she married? Were he married the princess? No. Detroit with a 5-er. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on. There we go. The shower. That was good. For Caillou runs away. He posts on AITA about his fight with Boris. Reddit crashes out. Calls him the A. Oh my god. Yeah, follow to the original, yep. Beautiful. I love it. That's gonna be good. All right, round with the hive. Okay, 80 and 70. Okay, that's, yeah. It's a little bit. Let's do the karaoke wheel, too. Let me just get that in. And I did say Goodbye Earl is now in the queue. Or on the list. I heard him play it last night. It's like, oh, this is a good one, actually. So Goodbye Earl is one of the songs for karaoke. Half-off song, Celebrity Skin by Hole. Okay. Celebrity Skin by Hole is the half-off song. Man. On background music, what instruments did I use? I think I used a synth. It's a drum loop. A drum loop and a synth is what I think I used. Yeah, Celebrity Skin's the half-off song. And we are 74 away from pizza now. We are 74 away. That was pretty underwhelming. Just someone sped, pulled over. Just... gave the citation, went along their way. For 4 rows of racks, each with 4 hooks. Still not enough. Wow, that's a lot of hats. So 69 to 70, okay. Canes, I think they're going to win the Stanley Cup. I think they are. They're better than the Knights, I think. I think they win it in 6. I think they win the Cup. At least this guy is, like... At least the guy, he was, like, open effect. Look, if I go into the glove box, I do have a firearm on me. Like, it's very smart on that. Yeah, 4+2 on the board. If I sneak out now, best idea ever. Boris catches him. Ground intensive till the years. 2 cars, yes. That's the best. Yep, hi mommy, hi Miss Martin, let's go. I'd say hang him up on the wall. That's a lot of hats. You know, Carolina's... Yeah, it's been a long time coming for Carolina. It's been a long time coming for Carolina. Vegas does not need another cup. No, they do not. So far, it's only been like 3 minor speeding things so far. Like, nothing crazy. I love those two, yep. Just to a random place. It's a completely random place. And he's like in reach and just never catches him. For some reason. You can't, yeah, way more. Way more respected, Owen. Yeah, way more. Yeah, former Leaf is guaranteed to win the cup now. If Marner wins, it'd be the funniest timeline. Let's go, I see. So far, just 3 things, all speedings. Okay, 96, okay. Well, that's fast. Yeah. Yeah, triple figures is, that's a lot. I mean, it's a good excuse. The guy tried the guy got a good excuse, but you don't need to go triple figures to pass a guy. Yeah, Martin wins the cup. That would really twist the knife into the Leafs again. Yeah, one time to be Black Panthers guy. Congratulations. Heck of a postseason. Heck of a postseason. Just absolutely crazy. Almost JP. Yep, almost. Wait, okay, so this guy was going 94. 3 lane changes without using a signal. Yeah, that's reckless. 2 Twins, 1 CSU Pueblo, 3 Vikings, 2 Wolves, 4 Rockies. Yeah, assume they're a lot easier for you to get. 1 Buckies, 1 half from work, 2 Team USA, 1 Buster Classic. That's a lot of hats. Sort of saw Fruit Love Islands and screw that. Yo, Fruit Love Island just sucked. Fruit Love Island just was awful. People were unironically liking that. I'm like, no. Alright, so now we're just incrementally going up. So we went from like 10 over, 15 over, and now it's okay, gotta go in triple figures. Here we go. Oh, is he racing? Oh boy. Oh no. He went 111 Gs. Yeah, that's way too fast. That should absolutely be a, like going to jail for that. You know, that's excessively fast. You're about 74 off from pizza right now. We're standing out of the unit. Yeah, he's gonna get arrested. He's gonna get arrested. Yeah, racing on the freeway going 111. Not the smartest idea. You know, Zach Allen sucks. It's 5-1, yes. Zach Allen. I told you we're not going to win this one. Zach Allen sucks. Zach Allen absolutely sucks. Ooh, if we get to 195 before 1 a.m. Eastern. All right, so we got 90 minutes to do it. So it's going to get impounded, yeah. He's going to get arrested, isn't he? Yep, he's going to get arrested. Which he absolutely should for that. Racing at 111 on the freeway, yeah. RC sending 6-7. Love it. Love it. Appreciate you, man. And we're eligible for everything tonight. Pizza, live edit. Eligible for everything. Just being cooperative on this. And now Naylor did that. Who can I see the Red Sox train? Chapman. Easily Chapman. Chapman is... Oh, that's a good throw. Okay. Chapman is good. Very old, though. And a lot of teams need bullpen help. He's prime real estate for a... prime real estate for a team in the hunt. Little BKU freestyle, oh boy. Appreciate you, Detroit. 87-70 is not as bad as the other guy going 111. Yeah, Naylor, yeah. I pulled over on the wrong side. Oof. Alright. Little bit Caillou freestyle. I get speeding. I get that. I don't get people that speed next to cops. I don't understand that. If you're passing a cop, like, I understand going over this people. I get it. We've all done it. I don't understand who is the idea to speed past a cop. That's what I don't get on this one. Oh, they had expired plates. Oh, fantastic. Oh, they had expired plates. Yeah, like, what are you doing? Yeah. Great question. SGS tomorrow? It depends how they call it. Depends how the whistles go. The whistles are like they were Game 5. I think he has a legacy game. They're like Game 6. Not so much. Best catcher this side of Yachty currently in baseball? Currently. I mean, like, Salvador Perez is not the best catcher right now, but he's the best catcher since Yachty. Whatever, like 15 over, you can't just slow down. I think we're doing UCL. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'll get back to you on that. I have to figure out the plan with Grossi really quick. But if you don't care, that's a separate problem, yeah. Yeah, 32 Game 5, yeah. Yeah, because 16 of them were free throws. 16 were free throws, so... UCL late night OT? I think so. I think that's the plan. We might do UFL instead, but I'm not sure, because if that game runs long, I'm going to be late for the Grossi thing, so... I'm not sure. He was going 90 after he slowed down. So he was going triple figures before. Jeez. 95? Yeah, there's no way he was going 95. If he slowed down a lot, there's no way. Went on a date? Okay. Went on a date. That's a new one. No, I mean, UFL could overlap with Grossi. Right, UFL could overlap with Grossi. That's what I mean. Yeah, triple-digit miles, yep. Which is terrifying to think about. Well, this is honest. UCL and UFL should be game. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I have to see what the. Let's see what the game plan is, but Grossi also plays Barnett too, because I have to see when he's getting in. So. Yes. Probably not. He's not wrong. You never tell nowadays. They haven't set any other draft picks yet. Yeah, I won't be concerned yet. If it gets to training camp, they ain't get concerned, but I won't be concerned just yet. Yeah, first way ticket for the full suit over. I'm a bit surprised with that one. Bit surprised. Right now I go Gabby. Alright, before I do it, I'll just do UFL now while I'm 645. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's swerving. Yeah, just swerved again between lanes. Oh, okay, okay. It's not a drunk driver. Okay. It's just a 15-year-old. Okay. 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 It's not as bad as I thought. Just gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a drunk driver. No, just a scared 15-year-old. I get that. If Sting got for last one, he would do 7-1. Yep. Right now, you'll probably just do a 2-7. Like, nah. I'm gonna do a game tomorrow. I'm gonna do a game of some kind tomorrow. Pressure for a sneaky good team people don't expect. Titans are a good defense. I think Cam Ward's gonna make the jump. I think Titans gonna be good. I can see Tennessee doing some stuff. Yeah, I know, JP. I don't know. We'll see. He's not getting any ticket for that. Brother Sixer email. Let's do it. Just start to give it 7. Well, should we do a no-T stream later that night? You're probably just going faster, yeah. We are about 70 off from pizza. Yeah, this guy's very understanding, which I completely get. Parent in the car, I mean, he's just, yeah. Makes sense, JP. Yep. It does instruct him, yeah. Like, no reason to punish here. Oh, come on, Gabby. Come on. Alright, that's... Okay, 5-3. Yeah, Tarps up, Rat Pack. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Colts... I don't know about the Colts. Well, Saints... I mean, the Saints are one of those teams I think are going to be good. Like, I think they're one of the favorites anyways from the South, so... I know what we're talking about. Probably like 10 o'clock Eastern time. Probably like 10. Yeah, 5-3. Yep, Gavin Moreno. Got all of that one. Good at bat, too. Took some strikes. Took some pitches, I should say. All right, Barash is coming in now, so we get to the pen. We got him out before 6. I'll take that. Brand new ball game. Right, UFL game is tomorrow at 12. Yeah, UFL game tomorrow at 12. My time, so 3 o'clock Eastern. Tonight's game meant nothing for the UFL. Tonight's game meant absolutely nothing. So. You want a bullpen early? Yep. Right, no, it's not really that stream now. Oh, the clutch. Oh, that sucks about the clutch. Right, when they're in, yep, Louisville. They have the upper hand. If ever this guy's stuck on the side of the road. Never a fun place to be. So what Tokusu can do here. How do I get through the Battlehawks? The Battlehawks are playing for nothing. That's sad. The Battlehawks are playing for absolutely nothing, so probably give a lot of their guys a breather. You have to remember, St. Louis is hosting a playoff game regardless. They're in the playoffs already. They clinched the spot. They're hosting a playoff game, so they're sticking a de facto bye week. Eliminating foul poles? I could not. I would be surprised by that. Fox and Glowing Puck? I do, like, I know of it. I never watched hockey during it because I wasn't alive at that point. Rockies tie the game at 6, by the way. Somehow. You know, Brash 0 and runs 13 and a third. And they lose their challenge. Man, that's a crap challenge. Let's go. Okay. Okay, Mariners have no challenges left. Beautiful. Right? Was that their first or was that their second? Oh yeah, Touchback's gonna comment on it. And I don't know why he even picked that fight in the first place. Oh no. One drink with that odor? Ooh. Yeah, how'd you die? I have no idea. Bases are empty, so I'm assuming a home run. I'm assuming it was a home run. Come on, Waldy. Let's go. Alright. We're going to send it. Yeah, send him. Nope. They'll hold him. It's a good throw from left. Man. It's a good throw in left. Brand new game. Brand new game. And the answer backs for a reason. Okay, so it takes skin to the queue. We are 66 away from pizza. Wait, so she had more than one shot. Yeah, so the driver was 0.0, so that's good. That's good. How drunk was she? Man. It's actually someone was that Brody done actual research even though the bid was not legit. Which is insane. I get the skepticism, but Brody does his research. Like, that's like the last guy you should call out. A guy who literally does work in the Bay Area. And has so many sources. Oh, Vargas went on that one. Crap. Yeah, that's a hit for the Rockies. That's a bad luck, yeah. And Vargy, oh no, this is going to be double play. Okay, they're not going to cover. Okay, 5-4, I'll take that. Knowing Vargas is struggling slightly, I'll take that. Trade run for an out, I'll take that. You know, he's wrong on that, yeah. You don't call out people unprompted like that, unless they do something wrong. I love music, like, tenses up when they know it's going to be, like, a dangerous thing. Smaller things again. Yes, it did. Far homer in the 8th, and then right, Goodman hit the 3-run because they were down by 3 going into the bottom of the 9th. All right, so they're doing a drunk driving stop. Okay. Okay, Jose, come on, drop. Yes. Let's go, Jose. But responds no, because Brody's so much bigger. He has no reason to do it. He has no reason to do it. Rockies walk it off. Are you serious? Tavar does it again. Are you serious? Oh my god, the Giants are a joke. Oh my god, the Giants are a joke. I don't believe this. Okay. Yeah, this guy's asking a lot of questions of stall time. Yeah, he's clearly drunk. I thought they're doing all these questions, yep. Yeah, it's the Giants. What do you expect? Yeah, I mean, against the Rockies, being up by, what, 5 runs going into the 8th? Yeah, Steph is fuming. You know, if Brody does call touchback, it would be, like, very much like, let's talk about it. Yeah, Mariners now have no challenges. Beautiful. Big deep breath. Yeah, Vitello could be gone at this point. He could be gone. And now this guy's arguing about the breath test. Yeah, he's drunk. Robin to Ripway Sobuster, yep. This team is a joke. This team is going to be, yeah. They might make some moves for the All-Star break. They ought to reassign Borg. I'm not sure. I mean, at this point, coaches, yeah, managers have to be gone. So we got 44 June. Yeah, it's not going to happen. He's not blowing. Yeah, he's not cooperating. He's not cooperating at all. His first season? I'm assuming George Steinbrenner's done it before. I'm assuming George Steinbrenner has definitely done it before. The Giants are 6-1, yep. Okay, D-backs at bases low, Wicatel Marte. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, that was the easiest DUI arrest ever. It's the easiest arrest ever. What'd you blow? You blew nothing. You literally blew nothing. You were so drunk you couldn't pass the breathalyzer test. You literally couldn't even, like, get a reading. That's how drunk you were. You called one of the clickbait guys? Yeah. Unless it's warranted. Like, if I call out people, it's warranted, but that made no sense to call a guy that actually does his research. I don't know if we won just yet. I don't know if we won. Yeah, it's 5-5. I'm just impressed that the Gallon thing meant nothing. I'm just glad the Gallon thing meant absolutely nothing. There's still plenty of time, but just glad that Gallon's rough performance will not matter. So they went to them very early on, which I was surprised by. Yeah, Steph is very mad. Yep. We are 64 away from pizza, by the way. Yeah, no, it's 0-2 in the count. Oh, God. Come on, Cattell. Come on. Keep up your hot streak. Come on, man. Keep up your hot streak. Come on, Cattell. Like, is the guy really... The guy is saying that he wasn't drunk, it was someone else when he was the only one in the car? Oh, that's out. 1-2. Wow, this guy is dumb. This guy that got pulled over is dumb. Man. We'll do Little B next, then we'll do Cyber Chase, then we'll do the Caillou. And we're 64 away from pizza. Out. 2-2. Come on. Good eye, Cattell. Good eye. And we have 2 challenges, so if there's a bad call, blame Buster more than Vitello. You know, Buster built a crap roster. Buster built a crap roster. Everyone's to blame, but Buster really built a crap roster. Ah, man. All right, well, we're all tied. Good inning. Good inning. Yeah, good game so far, Nick. Yeah, say Canes in 5. I'm going Canes in 6. I'm going Canes in 6. All right, good inning. Can't complain. I mean, leave him loaded sucks, but I'll take 4. 4 runs in the 6s. Yeah, 4 runs in the 6 is not bad. Leaving the bases loaded sucks, but can't complain with 4 in the 6th. The commission is apocalyptic. Yes. He stuffed the alcohol can up the driver's seat. He doesn't have a driver's license? Oh, jeez. Well, this guy's going to be locked up for a while. Yeah, Ferrer Bizarro before Bresh? Yeah. They're already in the pen. D-Bex had an off day yesterday. Haven't really used the pen a lot lately, so everyone's well rested. God, yeah, this guy's not being cooperative. Is he saying fake names? He's saying fake names to their officer. How stupid is this guy? How stupid is this guy? And obstruction of justice. How's it going, Devin? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, White Sox look rolling right now, yeah. Although Murakami's out for the next 2 weeks, so... Murakami's out, so the White Sox might be in some trouble. We'll see what happens, but that's a big loss, obviously. Watch it, ride with the Hive. Well, that's a lot of charges. Okay, Brandon Fott coming in. Ooh, this is interesting. So Fott's long reliever. Fott probably goes 6 and 7. Fott's very inconsistent. So Fott's a guy that this could be... If Randy gets on, it's going to be a bloodbath. If he doesn't get on, I think Fott's going to be good. But right now with 2 balls to start, it terrifies me. Yeah, Brandon Fott is interesting. It's an interesting pitcher. Yeah, Lemieux news from yesterday. Yeah, that was awful. That was awful. Just way too young, way too tragic. All right, Lil B Caillou freestyle. All right, then we'll do Cyber Chase. Yeah, said the number. Yep, I did. Okay, good play, Cattell. There we go. Okay. Hard hit ball, though. Okay. Lil B Caillou freestyle. Baseball or hockey? Calling hockey, team-wise, baseball. Like, I'm a diehard D-backs fan. I have no team for hockey. Like, on stream, I like calling hockey way more. But... God, what is this remix? Oh, I can't get it like Caillou. I can't get it because he's 4. No, he can't stay now. I'm Dirty like Caillou. Dora Caillou. You're so What's with the Dora the Explorer references in this one? What's with Dora? Yep, there it is. Rarely with a homer. Yep, no, Brandon Pfaadt is not good. Yep, Brandon Pfaadt is not good. What is this song? What a freestyle. What a phenomenal freestyle. Alright, Cyber Chase. You know, Brandon Pfaadt is not good. I don't know what purpose he serves now, because we shortened him. He used to be like the long reliever, but now we shortened him, so he serves no purpose at this point. That was middle, too. What was that pitch? 87 middle. Alright, every flipper counts. Here we go. Ooh, we got Matthew with a 5. Appreciate you, man. 59 away from pizza. 59 away at this point. Stephanie demands to destroy Colorado after that. All right, love it. All right. Just funny if he was a good quarterback. Be funnier if he wasn't a horrible human being. I don't know why Jameis gets a pass. I don't know who's doing PR for him, but I feel like I've glossed over like a lot of crimes that he's committed just because he's funny. God, everything's been hard contact. Okay, get him out of the game. With 3 batters, he's allowed 2 hits, and all of them's been hard contact. Even the out was hard contact. Get him out. He doesn't have it. Send him to Reno. Call up Stroud or Diaz. Let's just end this experiment at this point. We lost by 1 second. Okay. We have the full racing? That's good. No, Christopher, no. That was a joke. That was a joke donation. Digit's voice sounds awful in this so far. Digit's voice is just cooked in this one. Horror Nature is being swept by the Knicks. I think Horror Nature difference. Okay, we're back in Panguilla at least. This is like one of the most interesting worlds, so let's go back to Panguilla. Alright. Okay, strikeout, okay. Why can't they just compete to see who captain should be? I feel like this is a repeat. I feel like this is a repeat. Yeah, they replaced. Yes, they did. Yes. So, are they gonna? They're gonna. This feels like the episode where they did the Olympic Games and they time trial them to see who's faster, who should run each leg. This feels like just a repeat of that. Because I have a feeling I know where this is gonna go. They're gonna time them and see who's better. Sad on that with David. Yeah. Crazy. You know, Sixers, yeah. Why would you sit near the starting line? Sit near the finish line. Yeah. One for the starting line, you're going to lose. No, sit near the finish line. Fact alone, Rob. At this point, I'm going to go fact. Alright, Font got out of it. Wasn't pretty, but he got out of it. Alright, yeah, set the finish line. Go get, yep, oh god. Why would anyone want to spend a starting line? Yeah, 9 changes, yep. I'm very surprised, Christopher, yep, but it's awesome. The community's great. Well, I don't know if they're recycling ideas yet, but I can see where this is going. I can see where this is going. Yeah, Giants, Angels, Tigers. Maybe Rockies, too. Yeah, back in front, yeah, because Brandon Pfaadt's not a good reliever anymore. Not that he ever was, but... We are 59 away from pizza, by the way, as it's midnight on the East Coast. Yeah, 4 home runs, yep. We've been doing a good job keeping the ball in the yard. Not tonight, obviously. Uh-oh, he lost his foam finger. Oh, no. Oh, wait, they're both going to slide... Oh. So they're both going to slide down. Whoever comes down faster is going to be the captain? Champions Saturday, yep. Champions League Saturday. 58 minutes for the offer, alright? So what fight's a bad way to decide? This is a terrible idea. Just 4 fans having a snowball fight to decide who should be captain of a completely unrelated thing is a terrible way to decide things. A terrible way to decide things. Yeah, and this is only saying that it's no way to decide it after she got eliminated, the hypocrite. Who needs title more? New York. And I'm going to take Carolina to win. This is the worst way... Wait. This is the worst way to... Are they actually going to vote? Just do a time trial. This is the worst way to decide. This is the worst way to decide. Who should be captain? You're going to have everyone in the community vote? Instead of doing a time trial for an athletic event, this is a dumb idea. And why can every Penguin decide? Why can vote on who's team captain? That's crazy, David. Yeah, no, the Canes just were dominant this whole series ever since game 1. Give me off at my time. How about just pick whichever one's the fastest? It's a terrible system. What the hell is this system? So every Penguin... This would be like the New York Giants sending out a ballot box across New York, and everyone gets to vote on who the draft pick is going to be, or who's going to start at quarterback. You see what I'm saying? Yep. Like, if this is based on time. This is based on time. So, like, why not just... This is so dumb. Oh, Ferrer wants to challenge. He has no challenges. So, watching the newest one, every flipper counts. Yeah, this would be a mess, especially now, yep. Oh, no. This is not the direction I thought it was going, but this is really freaking stupid. This is somehow worse. Somehow worse than I thought it was going to be. Watching Cyber Chase. How about just have the teams decide, or have a time trial. I can't believe what even is the lesson here? Voting? Please be like the Electoral College, or like different districts get weighted differently. Yeah, White Sox are fun to watch. Promise if they don't have Murakami the next 2 weeks. It's just gonna be tough. I feel like her qualifications are exactly the same as the others. No, because it's not every Friday, JP. Not every Friday. You know, Brind'Amour Moore's been part of the team for, I think, 98 of their 100 playoff wins. They're going to care motherboard? I don't think ever. You know, this is so dumb. I learned nothing about our choices. We learned nothing about our choices. They both have the exact same qualifications. We learned nothing. We didn't debate at all. Am I surprised? Yeah, Brewers look good so far. Brewers look good. Uribe should not have been able to pitch today. I thought that was BS that he was able to pitch, but... What? Can't... This is the worst way to... Oh my... What's stopping someone from reaching into the hole to pull the pebble out and move? Also, there's no hacker in this episode. There's no conflict. Why do I care about any of these people? So you put a pebble in the hole to vote for your person, but you can easily just reach inside the hole, grab the pebble out, and move it in. Yeah, there's no lessons, so it's not even like science or math. It's literally just teaching about voting in the dumbest way possible. No one's even able to ask a question. Nobody even was able to ask a question to the candidates. Like, yeah, how fast can you go? If hacker was doing one easily, or he just rigged the whole thing. Astros 2, Sabrosha 2, yep. I mean, I don't like the Astros, so I get you on that one, Christopher. 10-hour doing Uber? Wow, that is a long time for Uber. Hopefully they make good money on that one. Hopefully they make really good money there. Someone rig the votes. There's one pebble left. Right, Miranda has not voted. You do not have to vote. Miranda does not need to... You don't... Everyone does not need to vote. Her vote's going to be the difference, isn't it? Her vote's going to be the difference. Guarantee her vote's going to be the difference. It's going to win by one vote. Guarantee it. She's going to win by one vote. That's the lesson here. She was the one that said, does my vote really matter? Guarantee it. 100% voting rate. That is... I feel like Penguin is a communist nation. Everyone votes in North Korea. Yep. I was just about to say that. See. That's another thing I would say. Root for them? No, I did not. No. I did not. That'd be cool, Christopher. That'd be cool. Yeah, I was going to root for the Yotes until they stuck a shovel in the dirt and guaranteed themselves that they were going to stay in Arizona. I was like, I'm not going to hitch my ride to this team until I know for a fact they're staying. Because they're poorly run, they're not good, and they don't play in the city center. They have 300? So good, but consider the gas money, yeah. Yeah. And the wear and tear on the car, yeah. I love they use Comic Sans as the only font they know in this universe. They only know how to use Comic Sans. They're just teaching how to count to 5. Made a good decision. Yep, best decision I ever made in my life. This is so stupid. Like, just pick the fastest one. This is stupider than I thought it was going to be. This was legitimately stupider than I thought it was going to be. Arizona expansion team. Oh, let's go, Arado. Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. All right. First and second. Yeah, Utah needed... Yeah, Utah deserved a team. Yeah. No, it's a tie. $51.50. Wow. Maybe he gets team captain on a random vote. Do we even know if they're going to win or not? Well, I guess we'll get to Vegas. Hopefully not. I hope it doesn't get to that point. Yeah, plus 2, there's no consequences episode. Yeah, Cyber Chase is not in danger. I thought we'd see, like, time trials and see, like, a race of some kind, but nope. What's the name? Every flipper counts. Well, they didn't vote until the day before the event? They only voted the day before the event? Why? This makes it even worse. Now they have no time to prepare. Also, there's 101 votes. Everyone voted in Penguia. It's about Penguins, yep. 101 people voted. That same holds way more than 101. Everyone in Penguia voted, but there was 101 vote. This is so dumb. Chance to relocate? I'm going to say 25%. You know, Caillou put him out. Can't wait for that. So $5 more gets 2 at this point. Clock's at 0. Next major relocation, Pelicans. But the much the Penguins? No. This is infuriating to watch. This is infuriating to watch. How many teams to keep up to? I think 40. I think 40 is the max in every league. But the stadium is massive for a town of 101 people. Wherein would they sit? They want to sit by the starting line. I think did you want to sit by the starting line? There are no seats at the starting line. There are literally no seats at the starting line. How does it work? 1 vote per person. What's why they need a captain? Why do they even need a captain? It's just 4 people sliding. This is so dumb. Yeah, Grizzlies, if they relocate, it's going to be Nashville. This is so freaking dumb. They don't need a captain. The sport does not need a captain. Like, the sport literally needs no captain. You just slide. Individually. Can Memphis get a team? They had the arena after Vancouver. After they relocated from Vancouver, because Vancouver was a nightmare. Yeah, modern cybersecurity defies all facts and logic. Yep. Yep. It doesn't matter, like, who goes first. Because it's not versus. Do they even know sports? Like, why does it matter who goes last or not? Why does it matter? Because it's not versus. It's not like you have to, like, beat the person. It's just the top 4 times. Where they relocate? Louisville? Kansas City? Like, the rule... Why do you... I'm so confused. Like, I get if, like, the captain chooses, like, okay, pick who is going to go against this person, like, Ryder Cup. But no, it's just... You're just sliding. You're just sliding. This makes no sense. I don't get this at all. Captain was completely irrelevant. There was no reason to vote. There was no reason to have a captain. This is the dumbest episode I've seen. Fancy Special Rush Up? Yes, it is. Vegas should have a team? Yes, they should. Yeah, Vegas and Seattle should have teams. This is so stupid. I legitimately cannot believe how dumb this episode is. That's pretty discriminatory. Only penguins can vote? Did you just even get a say in this? And they waste their time, yep. The curveball is nasty by 5 right now. I mean, I think we're down by 1. He'll go with 30. What show am I watching? Saber Chase. Worse than the living room arrangement? Yes. This one served no purpose. This one was just so frustrating. I'm going to link the episode. This defies all logic. Yeah, who wants to see that, Jonathan? Yep. This episode defies all logic. Barry 804 was intentionally walked. 80. I think I've done 80. Yeah, living room was nuts. Next big 4 to move to the Burbs. White Sox. I'm going to say White Sox on that one. Alright, let's do Caillou, which, God help me on this. Before I do Caillou... Man, we cannot stop Julio Rodriguez today. Alright, let me just run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Let me just run to the bathroom, refill my water. And we are about 6 away from pizza. Give me a second. Dirtiest players, Romanowski, Charles Martin, Al Shire. Perfect. All right, give me a second. Be right back. All right. City 9145. Jeez. Jeez, BTA there. All right. Time for some Caillou brain rot. Oh, boy. Time for some brain rot. Again, we are about 59 away from pizza to be exact. Okay. Oh, boy. Let's see what we got here. We have this video to finish. I'm terrified.
You remodel the whole school into Chuck E. Cheese's. That's it.
Are you okay? Not really.
Okay,
Everyone.
Okay. This is where we started. Okay. This is where we started. Okay, here we go. Caillou time, baby. Here we go.
How dare you remodel the whole school into Chuck E. Cheese's. That's it.
Are you okay? Not really. Everyone here just sees a snack. One day they'll kill me.
Not with me around. I'm Caillou. Want to play instead?
You do that for me? Of course.
Come on, let's go to the...
Let's make it.
What? Okay, we have a lot to dissect with that one. Check me with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, $5 more gets you at this point. Let me get you in. Caillou is angry. Angry. Montreal lost. Carolina. Boris must explain that 6 is not an imaginary number. Yeah, we got a lot to dissect with this one. So we just started. What kind of kite is that? Great question. All right, let's see. Let's see. Besides the obvious, the lips, the voices did not match at all on that one. Okay.
Are you okay? Not really.
Why is he the one saying not really? Yeah, 3 before Bracken, the #1 overall. Yeah, well, it's the first time the #1 overall seed lost to the 4. The voices didn't match.
Everyone here just sees a snack. One day they'll peel me.
Not with me around. I'm Caillou. Wanna play instead?
That is a what? Yeah, what is that kite? What on earth is that kite? Also,
You do that for me? Of course.
Come on, let's
why are they just gliding? And why does what? It does the so we're gonna ignore the gliding parts. It's to discuss the elephant in the room here. The banana has 2 arms. The banana has 2 legs. See if it. What's that thing sticking out? Please be a tail. Is that? Because it, like, inflated. It looked. I don't know what happened to his stripes. Is that? Is that a tail or is that a ding-a-ling? It's a seed. Is that his ding-a-ling? Does it need to be put on a list? Does the banana need to be put on a list? Why does the banana have a schlong? It's my question of the day. It's not peanut butter jelly time. He looks so happy too. I'm only 9 seconds in, and we got a banana with a schlong. It's stingling. We are literally 9 seconds in, and we have a schlong banana. Beautiful. Oh my god. God, I'm gonna love this video, aren't I?
Let's go to the...
Let's make it fun.
Remember, everyone, create something kind and beautiful.
What if we draw Miss Green with a silly nose?
You
What?
sure look like a
And
space
a wiggly
monster.
mouth.
Children, this is me? We, thought it was just a joke?
Jokes that hurt people.
Cole, do you know what that means? You
What? Okay. Okay, there was a lot to dissect here.
I'm Caillou. Wanna play instead?
You do that for me? Of course.
Come on, let's go to the...
It's a lot. I love that banana, by the way. But okay, so it's art day. Okay, it's not 4+3 at least. We're doing art day, the banana files. Yep. At least it's not 4+3. We're moving on to art day.
remember, everyone, create something kind and beautiful.
The lips don't match up.
What if we draw Miss Green with a silly nose?
Now we're in jail for drawing a picture of the teacher. Caillou's collar is backwards.
Nose.
You sure look like a...
Now he's in jail. Dora cloned herself in jail. Pretty productive use of her time. I gotta say, being in jail, you have time to do a lot of things, and you have a lot of free time in jail. And she took the time to clone herself, which is beautiful. There's 2 Doras in jail. Yeah, why the women have male voices? Yep, why does Dora appear twice? Yeah, how Peppa Pig and Dora get to Caillou? They drove the orange and blue cars. That's how they do it. We got 2 Doras. 2 Doras, 1 cell.
And a
Space
wiggly
monster.
mouth.
And now they get released from jail, at least. They got released. Which is good to see. Realized it was a crazy high punishment. But they got released from jail.
Children, this is me? We,
Why Caillou talk like a girl there? Why did he say this is me like that?
thought it was just a joke?
Jokes that hurt
Why is the mom saying with, oh, just a joke? Why is the mom saying that? None of the lips are synced up.
people.
Cole,
Okay, now this one.
do you know what that means? You are horrible this year. Santa's calling you out, and so am I. I'm furious. Go to your room and think about the way you've been behaving.
But, Dad...
Now!
Yes, sir.
We can see you.
What? That? Oh, no. I don't even want to know on that one. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. It's going to be Harambe, isn't it?
Cole, do you know what that
I'm
means?
losing IQ
You are...
points, yep. You put the coal underneath! Tom Grossi, Arizona. I think it's 3:30 my time. You put the coal underneath the tree. That's how this universe works.
horrible this year. Santa's calling you
He just run into the wall. He just ran into the green
out, and so
column.
am I.
Yep, I don't know how that happened. He's levitating on the green column. That's beautiful. Just levitating.
I'm furious. Go to
goes
your
into
room and
his
think about the
room.
way you've been behaving.
But, Dad...
Now!
Yes, sir.
We can see you, Caillou.
Okay.
Wow, they're way down there.
So Harambe.
Get in the enclosure!
Rifle ready. Taking the shot.
That movie's pretty intense.
What? Okay, so we're in the gorilla enclosure. We're going to Harambe. Yeah, who is he pointing to? That's another good question. I don't know how he landed like this.
Caillou?
Okay. Wow, they're way down there.
The gorilla's not even threatening. The gorilla is literally not even threatening. He's just standing there. And they killed Harambe again. The second time. The Canadian version of Harambe. They kill Canadian Harambe. So they shoot him. In 10 years. Common never forgotten.
Get in the enclosure!
Rifle ready. Taking the shot.
Why they just glide over like that? The parents don't look concerned at all. I don't know, like I use face.
That movie's pretty
Beautiful. Common never forgotten. Rip Harambe.
intense. Lots of scary zombies. Maybe when you're older.
But I love zombie movies. It's not even that scary.
Tell you what, I'll make sure it doesn't ruin movie
You're
night.
burning it. Can I play action?
What? Huh?
Movie's pretty intense. Lots of scary zombies. Maybe when you're older.
How did he get that movie? And now he's gonna burn the movie? Gonna burn the house down? Matt Beal's up for Harambe. Yep. Twice in 10 years.
Zombie movies. It's not
I feel like burning the movie is gonna make it worse. Yeah, Boris's glass is out of
scary.
nowhere.
Tell you what, I'll make sure it doesn't ruin movie night.
Out of nowhere. Caillou's the voice of reason in this one.
burning it. Can I play Action 52 on the NES?
No, fuck no! That game is
What?
complete trash! Go to your room, you bald-headed bitch!
What?
Caillou, it's
Valid crash out on Caillou's part. What? What? Okay.
Can I play Action 52 on the NES?
No, fuck no! That game is complete trash! Go to your room, you bald-headed bitch!
Oh, he's still holding the game. Then he trades it for a dinosaur. What? What the hell? Demonetized. Why is he swearing? Because it's Boris. That's why. It's Boris. He's allowed to cry on this one. That's the first time I've heard it too.
Caillou, it's time to put Chocho away. We need to get ready for dinner.
Chocho? I mean choo-choo, not Chocho. Spent a whole movie born in a video store and buy a video game. Best idea ever. Scary movie. X-Men 2 does suck, yeah.
But I'm still playing. Just one more lap.
No, sweetie. I'll hold on to it for now.
Fuck you, fucking God!
What?
Dad, I got a gold...
What is happening? Groundhog Canadian for every 10 sextillion years, yep. The lips didn't even sync on that one. What? Why was he cursing? Chocho the train. My favorite train. My favorite train action figure. Now Caillou is cursing. What is going on?
Star at school. Caillou, you are homeschooled. We do our lessons right here. You were never supposed to go to that school. You are grounded for 1 trillion years for going to school when you are homeschooled.
Sorry?
What? How do you go to school when you're homeschooled? How does it even work? How do you get into the school? Did no one just feel like, hey, there's like a child here that's not registered in any of our classes?
Dad, I got a gold star at school. Caillou, you are homeschooled. We do our lessons right here. You were never supposed to go to that school. You are...
You're never supposed to... How do you even get to the school? How do you sneak out to go to the school? And how would... Why would a teacher take him in? Why would a teacher take him into the school? He's not in their class. How did he find a desk? How did he get a gold star? How did any of this happen?
Grounded for 1 trillion years for going to school when you are homeschooled.
Sorry?
What would a homeschool even look like? What would Boris's homeschooling even look like, is my question. Boris's homeschooling would kind of terrify me. Would he just learn it's Boris? Or did Boris pull his kid out after 4+3? Maybe he thought it was a great idea, so that's why they're divorced technically. Or how about this? What if Boris was frustrated with the Canadian school system that all they learned was 4+3? That was all that he was learning. So, illegally included Caillou as a student. Yep. Maybe Boris walked into class and saw that, and so they were just learning 4+3, and he pulled them out. Okay, this is not what Wanda looks like. At all. This is not all what Wanda looks like. This is definitely not her look.
Ready, Shrimp?
Okay, the biggest sandwich ever!
Why are they talking
Right up.
Uh-oh,
in
that's
sync?
really big.
Shrinko Dinko Fixo!
Perfect!
Like to watch?
What? That makes no sense. That made no sense. Alright, well, hanging out with the rest of Brat Pack. Got fire from Dang, appreciate you, man. Caillou's mom takes away Cho-Cho the train. Rest of Brat Pack shocked when Caillou curses. Maybe Canadian team will come with the practice hockey 10-4+3, maybe. We're less than 50 away from pizza. We are less than 50 away from pizza. Okay, so we are, Don't Flush Me Down, Mike. That's 18 plus. So we have a toy that's 18 plus called Don't Flush Me Down, Mike. Yeah, I guess it's committee toilet, maybe. It's the Don't Flush Me Down, Mike.
Can we watch Don't Flush Me Down, Mike, tonight, Dad? It's rated 18 plus. It's all about toilets, and it's so gross.
An adults-only toilet documentary? That's not...
Oh, Caillou?
He just flooded the toilet!
It's all about...
The toilet flooded, and Dad's just like, oh, no, it's all good. What's pizza? If we hit $200, I order a pizza and I eat it live on the air. But W also swore, yep. If we hit $200, I order a pizza live on the air and we eat it.
toilets, and it's so gross.
An adults-only toilet documentary? That's not...
Yeah, you seem happy that you clogged your toilet. The bathroom is flooding, you're smiling. Caillou's the voice of reason here. He's angry that you flooded the toilet. Dad is, like, loving life. Yeah, encourage the cowardly dog, yep.
Oh, Caillou! How do you skip school with the Chuck E. Cheese? You are grounded for 1 billion day. Go to the room.
Go to the room? Wait, first off, he's not his dad. How did that happen? Why is Courage the dad? Number 2, 1 billion day. Unless it's not years. The lip wasn't even synced up, just to show you a lesson. Like the top teeth... No, not Domino's, no. It's a local chain. The top teeth was moving at a weird rate. Regional Constantly pay $8 per ticket for 7 games. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, board some courage? Maybe. He's a sociopath.
Welcome back.
What was that awkward silence? What was that? Oh, Corbin. I struck out, man.
Caillou, how's that arm doing?
Oh, better. See? I can even wave again.
What?
Wonderful. Everyone, let's say hi. Hi, Caillou.
Hi, everybody.
Grab a seat.
What?
What? Yeah. Why is Mom the teacher? Why is Doris the teacher? Yeah, Boris, I think, got reincarnated. Why is Doris the teacher?
Caillou, how's that arm doing?
Oh, better. See? I can even wave.
Why are they making a turkey? Why are these so so long? I have no clue. Why are they making a turkey in school? Also, I love this poster. We got ta-ta-ta. Yep. I had that poster too when I was in elementary school. The ta-ta-ta poster.
Again.
Wonderful. Everyone, let's say hi. Hi.
We're eating turkey. We're learning with the ABCs. Somehow. What was Caillou injured? I have no clue. Looks totally fine to me.
Hi, everybody.
Grab a
Why did the mom say hi, everybody?
seat.
What is this?
Gilbert did it.
Oh, Gilbert is gonna get it!
Okay. What? Okay, so you just ran around. Yeah, T plus T. Yeah, I don't think we have Thanksgiving turkey in class. The Rockman Boom. Yeah, thank God no one was on it. Yeah, Foulmouth, Caillou, and Boris on the menu. Yep. So, I love how Gilbert did just no questions asked, and then Boris just runs around twice.
Alert. Mud detected.
Pop, 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 stay still. Hey, zing, kapow, bam, ouch. Okay, on the reverse. Flip it, wait, pow, ow, stop, my own fist, stop. Ugh.
That's enough. I'm calling the cops.
Sir, you're under arrest for assaulting a minor.
It sure is. We'll pick you up after school. All right, class. Let's enjoy today's video lesson. And that's how you bake friendship cookies.
Why is Doris wearing Boris's sweatshirt, and why is Boris teal? Yeah, that says it to a fake Gilbert. Yeah, that's not Gilbert.
Wow, thanks, Kitty.
Why is there a pineapple on the door? Does someone keep fruit in there?
Not exactly, buddy. See, on ships, a pineapple is a welcome sign. Sailors brought them back from faraway places, so they became...
Can I play
Oh, it is not a welcome sign. No, it is not. It is not a welcome sign. Also, it was not synced up. The lips were not synced up. That is not a welcome sign. And why is someone like that? I have no clue. No, pineapple is not a welcome sign. It's welcome to come in, but not to for other reasons.
Fallout 4.
No, absolutely not! That game's rated blood gun swearing! You're not playing it! Get to your room, you bald-headed bitch!
That game's rated... That's not even a rating. Blood, guns, swearing, that's not a rating. Yeah, Boris looks at... Yeah. Also, you don't want to play because they're swearing, meanwhile you're swearing directly at your game. How do you even get Fallout 4? How do you even buy that game? He just morphed through the staircase.
Playing it! Get to your room, you bald-headed...
Okay, so he goes up the stairs by just squeezing through the pole. He just jumps up to the third step and just jumped over the stairs.
Room, you bald-headed bitch!
And then he just morphs through the stairs. Like Harry Potter style. He lives underneath the stairs. So, okay. Why? What? Just why on that one? Okay, probably deserved it. Now, that is not the kitty, no. Right, it's 18 because of Blood Guns and Sword, but that's not the rating. Okay, now we have Mihao Thailand.
I'll push you super high.
Matthew with a $5. Oh, no. We are 44 away from pizza. We are 44 away. What we got here? Yeah, Caillou's Mario and Super Mario 64. Yep. Okay, Brat Pack gets stuck in Canadian Zoo enclosure with Canadian Harambe. Boris mines Caillou. He's Boris, as he always does, and grounds Caillou for 10 septillion years. Beautiful. That's Nihao Kailan. That's Kailan from Nihao Kailan. We're 46 away from pizza. Yeah, this is dangerous. What is the angle on this slide? Who built this slide? Why is this slide at a 90-degree drop angle? That's also a very valid question. Why is this slide at a 90-degree drop angle? This feels like you would die going down this slide. This feels very unsafe.
You're on.
Yeah, that's not how physics work.
Ready for the slide? Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
They're not on the slide. They're not on the slide. A great slide design. Nobody said that when they were not on the slide. Okay, we have Caillou's report card. Oh, the F is just halfway circled. It's not like a full F, it's just halfway. Like she gave up. She ran out of ink when she was drawing the circle. So it's just an F inside a semicircle.
Never thought of grounded for 876 billion years and 4 seconds. Go to your room right now.
And 4 seconds.
Sorry, Dad! Now!
It's not fair. I do.
What? Okay, first off, that is not the bedroom. Just based on the flooring, that's not the bedroom. That's the bathroom flooring. Why is the bedroom the bathroom? This is bathroom flooring with the tiles. No bedroom has this kind of flooring.
I'm sorry, Dad! Now!
It's not fair. I.
Then why does he say it's not fair? Why do your eyes look like that? Yeah, that's the magic carpet.
2, 5.
No, not again! I remember last time! You bounced me through the ceiling!
Still didn't learn, huh?
I'll clean it up! I'll do anything!
Oh, too late, little man. Round 2.
Okay. That was beautiful. Okay, we've seen this one. I think we've seen this one. Yeah, because he's got the baseball bat. Oh, no, we haven't! We have not seen this one. It's a different one with a baseball bat. What the...
Are you? Everyone's.
Hey!
Okay, a lot to dissect here. So there's a baseball bat. Boris has a baseball bat. Beats up Caillou. The cars, beautiful. Yep, the red and the blue car, just 2 cars. They're both parked like that. Touching each other, getting it on. He landed in the Church of Little Brown Bear. He landed in the church. So we have the cars. He then bounces off the car, pinball ricochets. Okay, that is cursed. Oh crap, there's even 5 pillars here. Oh no, that literally is the church. There's 5 pillars. Those are the 5 pillars. You're kidding me. Those are the 5 pillars. There's 5 people up here. There's 5 pillars. Oh, Jesus. He lands in the baptismal water. The tire's not even on the car. No, it is not. I don't know how he's not dead. He has 4 eyes at this point. I don't know what this is. He has 4 eyes. He bounces head first. Someone does not get a concussion. Yeah, they see my channel. They've seen it.
Are you? Everyone's...
Hey!
Everyone's what? You didn't finish that thought. Oh, God. This is brilliant.
Hey! You must be Caillou! Hi! Yep, that's me! What's your name? I'm Henry. Horrid Henry, but I'm not always horrid. Nice to meet you, Henry. I like...
Okay, that's a weird handshake. What is he doing with his hands on this one? So he goes underneath thumb war, shake the hand, then wave your other hand. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a very normal handshake. Go up, thumb war, shake, then wave the other hand. Very much. Why is he American?
Horrid,
I have
Henry,
no
but
idea.
I'm not always horrid. Nice to meet you, Henry. I like...
I'll just stop on a dime.
I remember last time. You bounced me through the ceiling.
Okay. You twere until the year Unu. It seems like high... Yes, it is. Very much. It's like high-quality storytelling. You twere until the year Unu.
Hey, little man, why you bald? You like fire with your hair?
What?
I'm just bald. I like it this way. My head gets extra sunshine.
Sunshine? Boy, you look like a peeled potato. Like a milk dud with legs. Barber can't even charge you. He just...
That's it.
What? Huh? No, never yet. Nope. Why does he keep dying? I have no clue. Okay, we have a cat. Why is there a cat on this one? Why is there a meme cat on this? How long is Caillou grounded? For, tens of tillion years. Yeah, years are consistent, so we'll see. Hardly order, but I don't have hope.
That's it.
You're grounded.
Meow.
What?
Now.
It's fun.
What the hell was that? Yeah, why does Boris look like that? Why does anyone look like that? Why does anyone look like that? Alright, he's playing Xbox 360. The game over score. Yep, the game over store, that's a real thing. Featuring dance, I guess? Also, why is the couch behind the TV? You can't see you literally can't see the TV on the couch. You literally cannot see the TV on the couch. If you're sitting on this couch, it's at an angle away from the TV, and the cushion is behind the TV. You want the actual brand? Where was that? That's a great question. So, the couch is in a terrible placement. So it's such a bad spot that Caillou is playing this video game on the floor. It makes Worker and Parasite look like a masterpiece. Yes, it does.
It's fun, Caillou.
The coordinates.
Hey, I'm gonna import it from the Game Over store. See? Click, it's ready. Oh boy, oh boy. I can even add us as corn people. There's Mommy and Daddy and Rosie. Now we can all dance together.
What is this?
Okay, well, there's a lot to dissect here. Okay. The exact same movie that Inez's dad
Fun,
has. Yeah.
Caillou.
Okay, so I love how every image is the same for the corn dance. He imports the dance. It downloads 130%. We go from 29% to 20%. So it went backwards. Then it shot to whatever that number is. Then 130%. So at 130%. And then finally 100%. It over-downloaded. In the Game Over store.
Keeps, hey, I'm gonna import it from...
Press A to start. Why? Okay, you can add a character, you can face Oma, you can accent Ubska, Can do that. My favorite feature in the game. As our percentage is working, the bar's not fully green. Yeah, you can accent Ubska. Also, you can play as Rosie, apparently. Play as Kemma King, who is Rosie. You can play as Mom, who is Opry Mays. Sweden Cobb. Nilly Gaff Amaglanit. Kletarula. Godbacks. Villain. Idol. All. Ojika. Nodomana. A Prince and Mick. I love that. Y'all shucks, yeah, because of corny. Yep, y'all know comedy. This is Ohio. We got Dang with a 5. Let me just put this in. Oh boy. It's a corn cob with Doris' head. Yep. Oh boy. We are 40 off on pizza. We are 40 off on pizza. Perdomo leadoff walk. Here we go. Come on. Caillou causes a tantrum. Boris hits from the baseball bat. 40 off of pizza. Crashes into Church of Little Brown Bear. I love it. Okay.
Overstore. See? Click. It's ready.
We also have... We click the character. Arodal Ahala Sada Rosing. My favorite character.
Click. It's ready. Oh boy, oh boy. I can even add up.
And he can't play. Boris has cloned himself. Who is that person? Okay, so we have Rosie, obviously. We have Rosie. That goes without saying. We have Rosie. We have Boris. We have Boris a second time. Who's this person that has a head and shoulders, but no knees and no toes? Also, Caillou's arms have morphed into his body during this tantrum. His arms have bled inside his chest. This girl has no arms, no legs, no chest. You have 7 minutes for that, alright? So, yeah, we're just a random character.
There's Mommy.
The controller floats down to the ground.
Daddy and Rosie. Now we can all dance together.
What is...
Okay, that was beautiful. I might have seen...
What is this? Are you kidding me? I said enough! I am done! Do you hear me? Done! Your mother can deal with you now!
I haven't seen this one. Okay, what? Okay, we have not seen this one. Yeah, it's Scarface and Batman animated. Yep. Who is he? Yep, literally. Okay, so he's painting on the walls.
What is this? Are you
Brown
kidding me?
paint. I don't know what happens to... Boris has, I think, 6 fingers. He's sticking his fist in his mouth for some reason. Which makes a lot of sense. I don't know why Boris is sticking his fist in his mouth.
Me? I said enough! I am done! Do you hear me?
First
Done!
and second.
Your mother
How is
can
he
deal with you
floating?
now!
I have no clue. And then he just climbs a bookshelf. The books levitate through the shelf. That's beautiful. They levitate through the shelf. Caillou then climbs the bookshelf somehow. At least it's not poop. Yep, thank God for that. He floats. Yep, he floats on the couch. Okay, I don't know why Dad's singing.
I'm Kylo.
Hello?
So happy to sing for you.
He's not even... What?
It's no tea for you.
He didn't say his name right.
Dad, please.
Every room deserves my me.
What? Oh, no. He didn't say the name right. He blows up the thing. What? I'm so confused by this. And I'm going to be more confused on this next one when Caillou is carrying the flag of the Soviet Union. Okay, this is good. Communist Caillou. This is beautiful. Okay. Caillou, communist Caillou.
Together we work, together we play. Under the red star, we share each day. We plant the seeds, we share the yield.
Champ?
What the? He's singing a communist manifesto. No. Yeah, shoe and shoe.
Each day, we plant the seeds.
Everyone's happy about this. Is that real Russian? Is that real Russian or is that fake Russian? I don't know, actually. I don't know if this is real or fake. I do love how this Soviet hammer is just floating on the sign. Yeah, basically pro-communist as well. Yep. Need a new closer? Not yet. Drop. No. Okay, can we do some runners in scoring position? I don't know about that. I don't know if you lost just yet. We suck with runners in scoring position.
We share the
A lot of youngsters coming
Champ?
up.
Hi, Caillou.
Yay! I'm ungrounded.
Oh no.
Can
He's
we
ungrounded.
go to Chuck E. Cheese to celebrate? You bet. Grab your shoes.
What?
We'll all go.
Hi.
What? Huh? Okay. So he's ungrounded from Chuck E. Cheese.
Hi, Caillou.
Yay! I'm ungrounded.
So we're finally going to Chuck E. Cheese as a result. What's the purpose of this door? Unless it's a window to the door.
Can we?
What game are we playing? You put a coin in to get coins? Crap. How does that work? I don't know why he's the only one talking. Why did I get the pizza from? I have no clue. He didn't play whack-a-mole. He put in coins to get coins. So he's holding coins. He puts coins in, and he gets coins. Okay?
You bet. Grab your shoes. We'll all go.
Hi. I'm at the doctor's
Yeah, that pizza came out of nowhere.
today. Hello, Caillou.
I would hope you're at the doctor's office being a doctor.
Shoes. We'll all go.
Hi. I'm at the doctor's today.
Yeah, you're at the doctor's today, because you're a doctor. That's why.
Hello, Caillou. I'm Dr. Rivera. Thanks for waiting.
I looked at your tests, and they show something called cancer.
Cancer? Is that really bad?
It means
Why is Mom smiling? Why is Mom smiling during this? Your tokens get more tokens. Why is Mom smiling at Caillou's cancer diagnosis? Why? Why is she smiling?
Cancer?
Also, what happened to her neck? Why is her neck a giraffe? Why does her neck look like this? Her neck is a giraffe at this point.
Cancer? Is that really bad?
Yes, it is really bad. Yes, you should know that as Caillou's mother. You should know. Cancer? Is that really bad? It's like the Room dialogue. I got the results. I got the results back from the test today. I definitely have breast cancer. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. God. Hi, Chopper. Let's go. Yeah, Davis Mills. Yeah, Dorsus Davis Mills.
some of your cells changed and don't follow the rules, but we have special medicines and helpers. Sausage party.
Why is the doctor smiling during this?
It means some of your cells changed and don't follow the rules. But we have special medicines and helpers. Sausage.
Oh no, sausage party. Oh Jesus. Oh no, just really Cas Flynn. Yep, this is really terrible. Oh no, not sausage party. Oh no.
Sausage party tonight, Dad, please.
I thought that was a grown-up movie. Oh, look at this. TVG. Guess it's a kid show version. All right, let's try it.
Yes!
What the?
Ah, they're so wiggly. All right, are you...
What? Okay, Jose, you don't need to be spraying pictures in the dirt. What the? Okay.
Sausage party tonight, Dad, please.
None of the lips sync up on this one. Caillou should be the one saying this, not Dad, and then vice versa.
I thought that was a grown-up movie. Oh, look at this. TVG. Guess it's a kid
He's twerking on the table.
show version. All right, let's try it.
Yes!
And then there's two Cailloux. A sausage appears and just dances. We have another sausage appearing. This is beautiful.
Ah, they're so wiggly. All right, are you...
Oh my god. Yeah, why does Morsel King of the Hill? Yep. Yeah, also, what the actual, yeah.
You reading about dinosaurs? I love dinosaurs. It's actually a book about ancient libraries, and I'd like to keep it clean, please. Can I see it? Maybe there's dinosaurs.
What?
There aren't any, and I'm trying to read.
Guts and black.
None of the lips sank up on that one. Yeah, Boris right now. None of the lips sank up at all. Yeah, so not a huge Family Guy kind of way.
Keep it
Yes,
clean,
it is.
please. Can I see? Maybe there's dinosaurs later. There aren't any, and I'm trying to read.
Guts and black powder tonight, Dad?
Please.
Yeah, we kind of blew that. Man. All right, we got one. We got one. Oh, man. We got one. That's something. Should have done better there, but I got one. Okay, Guts and black powder. A chronic diff iron of no regiment. Guts and black powder. Yeah, it turns out the Sybil's ones.
Guts and black powder, huh? Sounds like an adventure. Sure.
What?
Suit up.
Yes, I brought a regimental.
All right, movie's on.
The honor of the regiment.
That's some
Cheers,
volley.
What? How do they just have these outfits to change into? Probably got extras. We'll see. I know who they're gonna bring in. I know who they're bringing in.
Guts and black powder tonight, Dad?
Please.
Guts
We're
and
not
black
getting
powder,
extras
huh?
this year.
Sounds
We're
like
really not getting extras. How they just change into that? Where they're gonna be as generated stuff like this? We're getting to that point. They just have suits to change into. They just have U.S. military suits to change into. What?
like an adventure. Sure, let's suit up.
Yes! I brought a regimental.
Okay, the lips are... What is I brought a regimental? What?
Brought a regimental.
All right, movie's on.
Don't sync up at all. How is the... Okay, wait. So obviously Boris has two hands. How is this cup being held? Yeah, how is this cup being held at all? Because he has two hands. They're both out like this. How is that cup being held behind his neck? That's what I want to know. How is that cup being held behind his neck?
That's some volley.
Peas and carrots, my favorite, crunchy and sweet. Huh? What's that sparkly light? Surprise! I came to visit Caillou Rex.
What?
You're here. Miss dinner with my brother. Mind if I join? Of course. Here, have some carrots.
You're not brother and sister. Right, at least they have real animators. Yep. You're not brother and sister.
Peas and carrots, my favorite, crunchy and sweet. Huh?
Okay, so she teleports. Soldiers dancing? They might be, yeah. Oh, you're sure? Yes, I think they will be, Banjo, yep. All right.
What's that sparkly light? Surprise! I came to
And then
visit
she
Caillou
just
Rex.
sits on the table. She jumps up, sits on the table. You better need to starting, yeah. That's Sarah Charlie. I have no clue. Red Sox in this one, World Square. Red Sox.
You're here. Miss dinner with my brother. Mind if I join? Of course. Here, have some carrots.
Okay, you're not brother and sister at all.
Yep.
See you in first grade, Caillou. Congrats.
See ya.
Nice grade, champ.
Thanks. Yikes.
Well, why is Mom the teacher? She gets an A+. Mom's the teacher, so a bit of nepotism there. Also, these are not kindergarten students at all. They look very much older than kindergarten. I love how the lunch is just an apple and two hot dogs or tacos. Why would you put the milk carton on the biggest part of the tray? Why not put the big stuff on the big part of the tray?
Yep.
See you in first grade, Caillou.
Does the milk just change into a report card? That's a heck of a magic trick. Caillou turn the milk into a report card. That's impressive. Was it close? I have no clue. This is a hell of a magic trick, Caillou. I gotta say, this is a hell of a magic trick. Turn the milk into a report card. Beautiful.
First grade, Caillou. Congrats.
See ya.
Nice grade, champ.
Thanks.
Yeah, they're just like 5 different sound effects at once.
Clear. Yep. Everyone's in class.
What? Why does the dino have 3 eyes?
It's huge. Meet Kyrie the T-Rex. Say hi, buddy.
Caillou Rex, living room now.
Skipping school? It's my statue.
Okay, so the T-Rex had multiple eyes. Yeah, the kid, yeah, text bubble, yep. It's like the really right back. It's like from ABC, yep. The T-Rex has 3 eyes.
Rex, it's Huge. Meet Tyree the T-Rex. Say hi, buddy.
Caillou Rex?
The lips aren't synced up. I do like how there's a sign in the bedroom that says grounded. He just puts up a sign so that he always knows that he's grounded. I think it's beautiful. He'll never forget. He's always grounded. Just with that sign. He always knows.
Living room now. Skipping school. These my statues work? Sure.
Okay, what?
Turned you into sparkly dust. Cool, huh? Better sweep that up later. Or maybe I can make something with it. Let's turn it into a statue that says, I hate daddy.
Daddy, can we play Fortnite?
Did he just kill his dad? He just killed his dad with a blow dryer. How? How did he just kill his dad with a blow dryer? He needs to have a third eye? I'll try the third eye. He just killed his dad with a blow dryer. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 on that. Hey, kill Boris.
The art clear. Yep, everyone.
Here we go. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Caillou Rex, living room now. Skipping
so
school.
kill
Cool, huh?
Boris.
Better sweep that up later. Or maybe
Rest
I
in
can make something
peace.
with it. Let's turn it into
Yeah,
a statue
statues
that
says
says,
I hate daddy using his ashes. Yeah, he is psychotic. Man, I would hate my dad if he grounded me for 10 septillion years. For no reason. But maybe another prompt. Oh boy. If my dad grounded me for 10 septillion years, I'd probably do the same thing. Yeah, they kill Boris.
Daddy, can we play Fortnite? At least it's rated T. Okay, we can play it. Just don't tell your mom.
Yay!
What? Oh no. Oh no. Why was Dad saying that? Why was his voice very sultry like that? Come on, Brayden, bounce back. Come on, Brayden. Bounce back. Okay, should I be concerned that we have the Israeli flag next to the Palestinian flag on this? Should I be concerned?
There are farmers that split the scene. The Balfour Declaration, 67 words, said Jews could have a national home in Palestine, but most who lived there, Arab farmers.
Caillou the.
What? Okay. So,
Arab farmers that split the scene.
Caillou is the reason for this. Caillou's the reason. Also, like the Dutch flag up top. Yep, there was definitely a Dutch flag. Caillou is the reason for the conflict right now between Israel and Palestine.
The Balfour
Boris just watching this unfold on TV.
Declaration, 67 words, said Jews could have a national home in Palestine, but most who lived there, Arab farmers.
What the? Yeah, yeah. Why is there a UK flag? Yep. I have so many questions about that one, for very obvious reasons.
The car's on autopilot, but I still need to pay attention. Let's keep it quiet, okay?
What? Who is that? Matthew with a $5. Caillou turns a hairdryer. We are 34 away from pizza. We're getting there. We are getting there, people. I guess, yeah, I guess. Caillou. But why is the Dutch flag there? Into flamethrower. Because Boris grounds him so long. Uses flamethrower to turn Boris to ashes. All right, we're going extras in the D-backs game. Oh boy. Yeah, so that is clearly not Boris. That is Boris underwent surgery. Boris is now a woman. Also, why is Caillou in the middle seat? Rosie is in the back. We've established that Rosie is in the back. They're driving on the wrong side of the road. Because he's the one driving. I don't know who this person is, but he's driving. He's driving on the wrong side of the road. Canadians do not drive on... Canadians do not drive on that side of the road. Oh, James with the $5 goes to USSR to take in ambience. As a member of parliament. Boris becomes a comrade and plays the anthem every hour. We're about 29 away from pizza. Oh boy. Are we gonna get there? I guess we're in Britain. But if there's no one in the... Why would Caillou sit in the middle seat if there's no one in the back seat? Why would he sit closer to Rosie? You don't sit in the middle seat unless there's 3 people in the back.
Bored. Are we there yet?
Not yet. Just sit back and let the Tesla do its thing.
Now!
Caillou,
Hands
no.
on the wheel, Alan.
You don't stop.
Who's Alan? Who the hell is Alan? First, that's not a Tesla. It was a Tesla. Now this is not a Tesla. Just catch it's on fire the moment it hits the guardrail.
Let the Tesla do its thing.
Now!
Caillou,
Hands
no.
on the wheel, Alan.
Who the hell is Alan? Isaac gifting 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we getting there? Are we getting there? Sports' brother. Christian, Will, Daniel, Cal Robinson, and 7 Empist. Appreciate you as always. You want a respin? You can get a respin if you want. Do we get pizza? We're 5 away. Or 4 away. Or $4 away. You can get a respin if you want, or a celebrity skin. It's up to you. If you want the karaoke song. Oh man, you guys are insane. Teslas? Yeah, but that does not look like a Tesla. Oh yes, it does reset the clock. Yep. Resets the clock accordingly. Oh man. You can see Family Guy animation from Evans. Yes, it does.
Don't stop.
I'll never get tired of how open-hearted you are, Caillou.
What, did he just turn a snail into a butterfly? Did the current star at Celebrity Skin? Alright. So the new song for Half Off, hang on, give me a second here. The new song for Half Off is going to be... Alright. Yeah, they do, yep. Jewels do not, but memberships do. We Got the Beat by the Go-Go's is the new song for Half Off. Alright. Yeah, you turn a snail into a butterfly. They're wasting water. If there's a rainbow, you don't need to put your sprinkler system on. If there was just a rain... If there was enough rain to cause a rain... We are in a water shortage right now, Caillou. We are in a water shortage. There is a water crisis right now around the world. I can't hear the video. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Caillou? Thanks, Mom! I'm just super excited! Come on, everybody! There's a whole world... Caillou!
Yeah, so, there is a water shortage right now, Caillou. Pizza, pizza, daddy-o! Let's do it! Appreciate you, V-Dub. Alright, let me get it. Alright. We're live edit eligible tonight, too. We are live edit eligible. So just keep that in mind. We are live edit eligible. So $100 for a live... Or, we're $100 away from a live edit. Pizza time! Let me order. Give me a sec to order here. You guys are awesome. You haven't played the sprinkler. We literally just had a giant rainstorm. We had a giant rainstorm. Like a freaking giant rainstorm. You don't need to put on the sprinklers after that. Oh, no, the D-Bucks not going to get any across. Oh, no. Yeah, Marte and Carroll have not been great so far today. I'm terrified. We don't score here, it's over. Alright. Alright, pizza should be here by 11. 2 a.m. Eastern time. Beautiful. Alright. Okay.
Caillou, don't chase that fly!
Uh-oh. Whoa!
Hold still. Net ready.
Got it!
Why is
Is
Rosie...
it mad at me?
It's in the net now.
Oh, Caillou. Daddy, can we...
What? Why did Rosie say all that? Why was Rosie talking during that? Saying that? And, why that over a fly? Why all that over a fly is my question. Come on, Perdomo. Oh, man. We're screwed. We are so screwed. Just bump the guy over, get a guy over. Man. That was a good effort, D-backs. It was a good effort. I don't know what's happening.
Can we play Monopoly?
No! That game takes too long! Get out!
Wait. Wasn't Boris just sitting on the couch? Wait. Boris was sitting on the couch. And now he's not on the couch. Did the couch levitate? Huge? Yep, I'm up for that.
Long, get out!
Oh, okay.
And now Boris just teleported rooms. Right, unless the fly can bite. He teleported rooms. Caillou teleported a second time. Okay, well that's beautiful. So now Caillou is destroying the city and the world. He is God. Who is the fifth person? Okay, so we have Boris, Rosie, second Rosie, Caillou. So 2 Rosies, Boris. I don't know who this person is. He described Monopoly perfectly. He did.
Here he is, Mom.
Gentle parent.
What is that parking job? On an angle. Who is this guy? I don't know who this guy is. This is a perfect impression of Ralph. Oh, I gotta hear that.
Parenting was your idea.
Yep, turned him into a monster, so you can deal with him.
Hey, I'm so happy, Mommy!
I know you are, sweetie.
We're in Philly.
What? Or to set. Okay. Yep, you can buy a pretzel, chocolate milk, and a shake. Do I call? I order my phone. I order my phone. Yeah, you're gonna win this. Mario is allowed to run each of his last 3 outings. We're in serious trouble. We're in serious trouble. He's not been good as of late. Okay, now Crawford takes second. I do wonder if you intentionally walk the guy to bring him to first. Yeah, intentionally walk Julio. No, don't even think about it. Walk Julio. Just walk Julio. It's 3 for 4. No, just walk him. Oh no. Walk him. He's 3 for 4. First base is open. He's irrelevant. Don't pitch to... Oh my God. Don't pitch to Julio. Oh, we're seriously pitching... You know, Pittsburgh has sheets here. Philly's got Wawa. Oh no. I'm terrified of this. Why are we pitch... First base is open. You get the force and get a double play. Why are you pitching the guy that's 3 for 4 today? Oh no. Torrey. I'm terrified of this.
We're in Philadelphia! Look at the tall buildings and the tilty love sign!
It's pretty cool, isn't it? Ready to... Following...
Why was the mom talking? Why was the mom talking there when it's just dad? You know, I'm watching Christopher yet. Yeah, been like how you've been for a little bit, yeah.
Following contains the video caption and audio transcript that describe the preamble of the video, featuring characters that appear in the rest of the video. Each represents the character shown, and might be a person, animal, or animated character.
Okay, that was the last one. And, okay, wow, we struck him out. Okay, I owe an apology, Tori. I was not familiar with your game. No, it's on LB TV. So, we have, you know, paid off somehow. Don't know how. So, the audio made no sense. Caillou's graduating from something. Boris comes out. There's 2 of them. Okay, now they're gonna walk. Now they're gonna walk him. There's 2 Borises. There's a loose graduation cap on the ground.
The video each represents the character
and then
shown,
we're just
and
gonna
might be a
spank
person,
him.
animal, or animated character.
Oh yeah, his voice is gonna be cooked, Tiger. His voice is gonna be cooked. All good, Allie. Okay, yeah, so that happened. That happened. That was freaking beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh boy. Detroit with a 5er. Appreciate you, man. Let's get you on it. Sword 2 AI WWE compilation by Marty's Toy Box. All right, we'll do that. Alright. Alright. Skip that in. Finally did what I thought. We got more. Alright. Let's see. The 23 World Series run is why Tori sells a job. Good reason. It's a good reason. Okay, we're 94 away from live edit.
No way. They're hoisting Hawking up to the top row. It shouldn't even be legal. Stephen Hawking is airborne. Oh, my God. For the professor.
Joe, give him membership. Appreciate you, man. We got this one. Mr. JoJo getting it. Yeah, we got a lot of prompts tonight. We're going to be here a while, which I have no problem with. Summer unleashes a whack wake on New York as the Mets beat the Wallens. Boris reminds somebody he's Boris, and who's angry about just going to cost fix the city. Oh, that's going to drop. Yep, I knew putting Maria was a bad idea. I said it. Maria was not good. Maria was not good anymore. God, Tori. It was so foreseeable, too. Man. Alright. I don't get why Mario pitches anymore. I don't get why he pitches. It doesn't make any sense. Oh boy, yeah, I knew it was coming.
Both men. The crowd is losing their. No way.
How do you get on the ladder? What's wrong? How does he get on the ladder? Dives down from the ladder.
He looks like he was born to walk that ramp.
Yo, anybody back there think they got the heart to step up? I'm right here.
He's playing Biggie. Okay, here we go. I watched this wrestling event.
No way. You've been running your mouth all week, champ, talking like the throne's yours, but you standing in my house now. This ring, this is West Coast territory tonight, and I'm setting it off. Biggie, you've been shining too long, hiding behind that gold. Tonight I'm kicking the door in. That cell's gonna lock behind us, and there ain't no bodyguard, no entourage, just you, me, and...
No, they did, Christopher, they did.
He's on top of the cage. What in the world is he about to do? No way. No way.
How did he get... How did he fall down? Because they're Hell in a Cell. How did he get from the top to down? How did he get from the top to inside the cell if he was on the top of the cell from Hell in a Cell?
I am not selling out. I am buying in on the future.
I've seen this one, because this is what banned everything.
You make me sick. You think these people care about you? You are nothing without me. You want a dream? On Sunday you'll have one, because I'll be putting you to sleep. The only rights you'll ever have are the ones coming from my hand.
They're on top of the cell. It can't happen. It can't happen. Oh my God, he's got him.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. Wait, so now he's got a concussion. Zero has a concussion. Aaron Hernandez got helpless.
Hernandez is here, and he's headed straight for those two heavyweights. You hear that? That's the sound of thousands of you waiting to see what I've got in my hands. This folder right here isn't just... Think this ring is your happy little neighborhood, huh? You think your hero's gonna come save you? Not tonight.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be that one too.
What's his name? Tell me. Wrong. The only name that matters is Mr.
You cost me that match, and you know it. Mr. Rogers, you talked to me. 3 counts clear as day, and you turn it into 2. You think I didn't see you?
Somebody get in the neighborhood on respect,
and you spit on it.
Next time, open your eyes. Back up.
Oh, I hear you. All that noise. It sounds like jealousy from the neighborhood. You don't have to like me. You just have to understand.
Fred Rogers would be a good wrestler.
It's not a beautiful day anymore. You didn't want a neighbor. You wanted a problem. Now you got one.
Rogers is on top of the cell with
It's Bob Ross.
Somebody stop him. This is not the neighborhood.
Never seen this empty. No, that's Mr. Robinson. Yep. It's a blood.
You think I'm your
Fletcher from
neighbor?
Whiplash.
You think I'm here to tuck you in and sing you a lullaby? Wake up! This is my neighborhood now, and I don't share. I've given and all I...
Listen to this place.
Betty White's the champion.
She's the new WWE champion. On top of the cage.
Woo!
There's no way. Betty White can't be thinking.
I don't know how she did that jump from the top of the cage.
Betty White's climbing to the top.
2 tables. Okay, she didn't even get through the table that time. She completely missed the jump. Yeah, she missed the jump.
Washington has arrived. The crowd is on its feet for the founding fighter. You can feel the respect.
Oh no.
Oh my God, it's Abraham Lincoln. Lincoln is here live. I can't believe this.
Oh
the arena
no.
is erupting. Look at Washington. He can't believe it. This crowd is losing their minds. Abraham Lincoln is walking to the ring. This is unreal.
Can you see his breath? If there are WWE strokes by Crag, alright, we'll do that big time.
History itself standing in that ring.
Washington and
We're close to a live edit.
face for the first
We're 87 off from a live edit.
The father of a nation on his shoulders.
87 off.
Washington just shook the nation. Listen to this play.
Did you not see him face? I think he did.
What a night.
The George Washington's built.
President just made WWE history. Listen to this place. What a night. The first president just made WWE history. Listen to this place. Oh, FC's here with a briefcase.
Yep, we got this for you.
He's cashing in on Hawkins. The refs. Wait, what the? Papers everywhere. The files just spilled out of the documents. He's scrambling to stuff them back in. Are you kidding me? The queen is rolling down the ramp like it's nothing.
I thought she was rolling down the ramp and then, like, she needs a scooter to go down, but then she could just climb a cage. Twice.
Elizabeth with the royal.
I once had a dream that the files finally came out.
Job finished.
Kobe.
The Mamba is champ. And that's all there is to it.
Whoa, wait a second. You know what that music means? Tupac's here, and he's got the money in the bank contract. Oh my! I cannot believe.
Let's see what Hawkins getting lifted down by that crane. Here resets clock. Yep, it does.
This is surreal cold. The entire
It does.
arena is on its feet.
You know, these are amazing. MLK as a wrestling heel is great.
A beautiful show of respect.
Wait a second. Hold on. Something's not right here.
Oh. Take him down.
Kennedy with a clothesline. Going anywhere. Listen
Take
to
down
this crowd
JFK.
turn.
You suckers thought I was leaving.
We
I
did.
ain't going anywhere. And John, I want my title back.
Oh God, that was beautiful. All right.
What
Is this real? I'm not sure I can show this one on stream. This might be original to some extent, so I might not be able to show it on stream. So all the rights to use dead people, they can technically use anyone, but give me a second. Technically they can use anyone, but they're not allowed to. I know after everything that happened with MLK, they're not allowed to, they weren't allowed to do some stuff. Yeah, I think this one has, like, original commentary. I think. Yeah, I think that's got original commentary. As I can't show this one on stream, but I mean, it does sound like Donald Duck every time. Okay, this one I can. Okay, now I can. I think the first 30 seconds I couldn't, but now I can.
Immediate and devastating.
No wonder it shut down. No.
What wug?
What?
Wib your loop. What wug? That car is what glee what
I will see, Christopher. Just gargling. Just gargle.
Me when I shit in the bog and take a hit.
New generation era and early attitude era. Wub wub you wub you dub you wub you dub wub you wub you dub w wub you wub you wub you wub bub you legally bub you wide league wub you wide look
bub you
wub you look.
Kevin gifting gold coin for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man.
No time for it to completely descend. Oh my god.
Look,
oh, music is getting copyright now. No, we'll be good. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, wait. Okay, we might. Hang on. It might. Okay. Worst case, I mute out afterwards. Worst case, I just mute out afterwards. But yeah. Hopefully, we're okay. Just old Donald Duck. Just Donald Duck going nuts. What? Just, you would think they would just not put in that phrase. You would think they would learn at some point, just let's not put in that phrase. Knowing that what gets them. Let's just not put that phrase in. But apparently not. Apparently they'll never learn. Will they? People don't. Yes, they do, Christopher. Yep, they do. Wow. Wow. It literally just wan. Just wow. But I'm definitely, so yes, I can. Yep. It's like a broken record. It's like a remix. Like they're just scratching the disc. It's so funny. What? Well, let me just get some more aggressive. Like the 5-minute mark, just get some more aggressive. Jewels don't count. No, jewels don't count, Christopher. $147.55. Jeez. They're just like gargling at the end. Now we're through the fourth quarter. Jeez. Jules, at some point, they give me a, like, I have to figure out how it translates, like, because YouTube doesn't necessarily do the best job at reporting Jules. Usually about an hour. Yeah, about an hour on that one, Christopher. Yeah, usually it's about an hour. Literally just Donald Duck every time. It's so funny. I love when the AI just craps out like that, Big Tiger. That's why I don't use AI in my videos. That's why I don't use it, because the narration just sucks. Well, there's a lot of reasons why, but the narration is just so funny. The cadence is all off. Alright. Alright, I have to put a lot of ChatGPTs in, so give me a second here. We're gonna be here a while. Let's put these all in again. We're $300 for a live edit. All right. The Stewie Caillou fusion. Yes, I think we did see that one. Or I think we did that one. All right. You know, it's been a good night, Christopher. We're gonna enter the prompts. What an OT period. Yeah, a little bit of an intermission. Probably gonna have to put in the prompts, and then we'll get the pizza, and then we'll do that. Just someone's individual. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, we're only 7,700 off from Whack-A-Mole, yep. Yeah, I'm probably going to hit the live edit, but still, this is impressive. You guys are awesome. Okay. Yeah, we're only 249,000 away from a flight simulator. 600 for Collins, yep. Gotta set that up. Caillou Arthur Family Guy Cutaway? No, I've not. No, I've not. I've not seen that one yet. That's a real Cutaway? Arthur Cutaway on Family Guy? I did not know that. I've not seen that yet, Detroit. You take away from buying a Twilight Zone pinball machine, yep. Yeah, we're not far off from a C-17 as well. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in us. That was last year already, man. Time flies. Time flies. Caillou season finale. All right. Detroit, the two. I appreciate you, man. Let's get this in. Yeah, I've not seen this. All right. It's been a crazy stream so far. You guys are awesome. Family Guy, Caillou. Season finale. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're only 10,000 away from the Dubai trip. Oh, easy bake oven? Okay. Jeez, stupid. Oh no. Oh no, it's a Sopranos. No. And Doris walks in. No. No, Arthur with Boris. What the hell? Does Arthur just shoot Caillou? Oh my god, that's amazing. Arthur just shooting Caillou. That's beautiful. Yeah, no, I thought about that, Bobby. Yeah, no, it's, I would get a lot of concussions stabbing into that. A lot of concussions stabbing into that pile. That is amazing. Jeez. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Maybe Christopher, yeah. So like sit on later after game? Yeah, I love it. I love hanging out with you guys. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't love it. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't love it. You should only have for 35 more? Yeah, but when they deliver, they have a box that keeps things hot. That keeps things pretty warm. So no. All right, what I'm going to do, I think the best way to do this, actually, is I'm going to do 4 at a time. So we're going to go 4 at a time. I think that's the best way to go about this. Instead of just waiting on me to put all them in, we're going to go 4 at a time. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Last one did not go through. Wait. Oh, you still scored? Oh, I didn't see that. I'm going PSG 1-0. I mean, Arsenal, we know how they play. We know Arsenal plays. I'm going to go 1-0. Right next, I could say, what? All good? We're going to go 4 at a time, I think. I think that's the best way to do it. Or 5 at a time. We'll go 5 at a time, actually. So during that game, depends how late this one goes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. So I have to see too, because I might be picking up Grossi. I don't know. So long story short, I have no clue what the plan is tomorrow. Because I might be picking up Grossi at the airport, so I don't know. So, long story short, I have no clue what the plan is. It is completely up in the air. British Pac-12 champion, I am going to go with... Man. San Diego State. San Diego State. I don't know, Matthew. I don't know. I honestly, I reached out to him and was like, hey, if you need a ride, because I'm right downtown, if you need a ride, by all means, just let me know. And he's like, yeah, I'll let you know. I might take up on that. So I have no clue what the plan is. I'll just put it that way. I have no clue what the plan is tomorrow. Again, I have no clue what the plan is. I have no clue. But I told him, look, if you need a ride or you need to use my place for fast internet to get work done, by all means. So. Boise, I'm not crazy about him. Not crazy about him. I have one more to put in. We'll go 5 at a time. Yeah, I'm 100%. That'd be fun, B-Dub. That'd be fun. Yeah, it's Carolina Tails, it's California. Yep. That's nice, Jonathan. Oh no, I'm gonna be streaming 7 tomorrow. We'll do an OT stream later in the night. 100%. I'd be flabbergasted if I don't. Utah. Yes, you could, Christopher. Yep, you could. You could. You could. I have no clue. I'm terrified if he ever did OT, he would never be able to sleep. Unless you set the limit at like $100. That'd be like 100 for a request with Grossi. 50 for an audio, 100 for a ChatGPT. If with Grossi, it would have to be that. Because otherwise it would just get... He would never be able to go to sleep. Alright, so we have 5 prompts in. We're going to go in groups of 5. I think that's the best way to do it. Oh, yeah. I got you on that one, Kyle. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Because that would take us to set 1. Set 2 will be continuation. Set 3 would be the ones straight from the AI prompt. I think that's the best way to do it. Groups of 5, so we're not just waiting the entire time. Because the pizza's going to come here, and then the pizza gets here, I'm going to eat that. I can't do the GPTs when I'm eating the pizza necessarily, because it'll be mid-bite, won't be as good. And then, yeah, it would be like 3 in the morning by the time we get the scripts done. So, but yeah, I didn't see the truck series tonight. But Dominant Performance, wow. Alright, so the first one is Caillou reacts to every team getting eliminated. Again, we're going in groups of 5. So we got this, the radio show, Trump taking over Canada, Prudential Center, and Twins game. Here we go. With Montreal's elimination, every Canadian team is now out of the playoffs. Wow, here we go again. Canada stinks! We invented hockey and we can't even win it. Caillou, calm down. No! The South gets everything! Already off to a good start. Already off to a phenomenal start. What are you talking about? They have warm weather. They have beaches. They have good hockey teams. What do we have? Maple syrup? That doesn't help. Beautiful scenery? That doesn't help either. Poutine? I can't score goals with poutine. He's not wrong on that. Also, any continuations of prompts from this original set we'll do at the same time. So keep that in mind. If you want to add on to this, that's also why I'm doing it in these groups. So if you want to add on to this, you can. And we wouldn't take it to the end. Nobody said you had to. The Carolina Hurricanes gonna go to the finals and they don't even have snow half the year. Hockey can be played anywhere. That's not fair. Why? Because I said so. It's all over. Canada's finished. Hockey is ruined forever. That's a bit dramatic. Dramatic? Every Canadian team is gone. It happens. It shouldn't happen to me. You're 4 years old. You don't own the country. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Is this just going to repeat this over and over again? No, you don't. Wow. He finally turns off the TV. It's sadly, it's not wrong. We are South Canada. Hey, I was crying at that. Let's think logically here. So I went many times. Yes, we did. Once got in April. You know, it got worse as time went on. But we did get stoned at High Point, yes. Now, Boris is not mad enough. No, he is not. Mad if he's following wins record? Ooh, after a 4-hour rain delay, man. Let's think logically here. Just because a Canadian team didn't win this year doesn't mean Canada's bad at hockey. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No. Oh, my God. You're just repeating yourself. Because I'm right! That's not how being right works. The South has everything! Well, Canada has plenty of good things. Like what? Yeah, it was making sense. National parks. Well, so is America. Boring! Friendly people. Boring! Universal health care. Oh, no, yeah, it was making sense. Oh, no. We need to go to timeout. Universal health care. It takes too long to fix my baldness. Was that surprising? They were so injured this year. They were so badly injured. It takes too long to fix my baldness. Doctors can't magically give you hair. Why not? Because that's not how medicine works. Everything is awful. You're 4. That makes it worse. I want Canada to win the Stanley Cup right now. That's impossible. Then I'm never being happy again. You said that yesterday because your toast was cut into squares. This is different. It is? Yes. How? I haven't thought that far ahead. No, I don't think you can help me go here. I do not. How about we go outside? No. Play a game? No. Get ice cream? No. Watch cartoons? No. Then what do you want? I want the Canadiens to lose. That's impossible. Wow! Canada have nice things! That's enough hockey for today. Wow! That's beautiful. Beautiful. This is... What? Great logic, Caillou. Great freaking logic. All right. Next up, the radio show. Here we go. We're on the radio show now. Man, top of the 14th in the Arizona State game. Yep, I'm watching that one right now. We're live for the Tiny Terror Hour. Another banner below it reads that I'm a bloody wanker in memory of Caillou. The room is now just mostly banners. See, I was going to say, there are like 20 banners at this point. Liberator adjusts his microphone. Welcome back. We are still being persecuted by JG9 viewers. They're all bloody wankers. Yes, they are. The chat response. Still talking about rent-free. Where's Ghost Caillou? See? Suddenly there's a TV in the corner that broadcasts hockey highlights. And with that, Carolina advances to the Stanley Cup final. The children don't even notice. They're not paying attention to the hockey. Yes, they will be, Christopher. Yep, they will be. But then the duck blanket begins vibrating, slowly and menacingly. Uh-oh. The room temperature drops, the lights flicker. No! Caillou's ghost. His eyes glow. Canada lost again? Oh, the ghost is angry. No Stanley Cup? Please calm down. Never! The room shakes, the microphones rattle, the banners fall off. Everyone in America is a mega bloody wanker! This is escalating quickly. The bloodiest wankers of them all! The ghost begins floating in circles. The live stream chat explodes. It's crashing out. Somebody unplug Canada. The shaking becomes worse. We're receiving reports of a mysterious paranormal disturbance near the Bell Center. Well, I don't think that's good. If Canada can't win the cup, nobody gets peace. The room shakes harder. DW clings to a beanbag chair. Make him stop! The phone rings. It's probably Boris. It's Boris. What's happening? Of course it is. It's Boris, baby. Your son is having a ghost hockey meltdown. Caillou, Canada deserve better. Caillou, bloody wankers. Fine. I hereby remove all grounding restrictions. All of them? All of them. The ghost freezes. You're completely ungrounded. Really? Really? Even the septillion years? Even those. The shaking stops. The banners stop falling. The ghostly rage vanishes. Cool. He then collapses back into the blanket. So he's ungrounded. He's still dead. But he's ungrounded. His ghost is ungrounded. Ghost? Ghost? Poke in the blanket. Caillou? Nothing happens. What happened? I think he went back to being dead. Well, at least he's not grounded anymore. That's nice. Good for him. Best setting possible. Ghost Scott Parole, still dead though. Boris hangs up. Then a phone rings again. I swear if that's another bloody wanker on the line. You remain dead, but at least he's ungrounded. For trying to take over Montreal with his rage. The pizza should be here in 10 minutes. The car is on its way. Alright. Next up. Trump takes over Canada after Montreal gets eliminated. Here we go. And that's the game. The Canes win the Eastern Conference Finals. No, no, no. This is the worst day ever. You should be lucky on that one, Kyle. The Canadiens lost. Canada can't win the Stanley Cup. Everything is ruined. Why are you screaming? Because hockey is ruined forever. I don't think that's how hockey works. Yes, it is. Wah! In completely ridiculous and nonsensical news, President Trump has announced that because America has various hockey titles and championships, he is taking over Canada. What? Experts agree that much like most of Trump's plans, this makes absolutely no sense. Wow! Canada belongs to America now. We are the greatest nation. We must do something bold for the 250th anniversary of our great nation. Since Martine McBride will not perform with us, we must go elsewhere for talent. I hear Shania Twain is available. Avril Lavigne is available. They're not Americans right now, but we'll make them Americans. We need artists badly. Everyone is dropping out. We need artists badly. And you know what? Canada is a great place to take over because we beat them at everything. So by default, we are their daddies. That is how it works. Who's your daddy? Great show. Great line. Great movie. Whatever it was. Canada belongs to America now. That's the moral of this story. Can countries be acquired through hockey? Probably not, but that hasn't stopped me before. You saw what happened with Iran. It didn't stop me there. I didn't get approval to do that, did I? I did not get approval to do that as well, but it didn't stop me there. You know what? There's nothing that says a dog can't play basketball. There's nothing that says I can't acquire Canada. You know, that's what everyone thought. Fair point. You make a fair point. Unlike the Dems, you make a pretty fair point, but it's not stopping me. This is terrible. It's the worst. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no! Oh no! Why is he back? Why is he back? No! He's the worst president ever! And what if he deports Charlie? No! Pulled. Appreciate you, Christopher. Who's Charlie? My friend Charlie! It's complicated! Why would Charlie get deported? Because Charlie wasn't born in Canada! Wow! Why are you crying? Canada got taken over! You're crying loud enough to be heard from space. Good! Perhaps you should keep an open mind. Why? Maybe it won't be so bad. It's gonna be awful! What's all this about Charlie? Charlie is my friend! I did not on that one. We know that part. He wasn't born in Canada! So? And he is an illegal citizen of Canada! That's why you're worried? Yes! If this takeover happens, what if they make him leave? That's a lot to worry about. Of course it is! I usually worry about running out of cookies. That's because you're 4. Exactly. I still think you should keep an open mind. I don't want to keep an open mind. His mind is currently occupied with screaming. Yes! Trump does lots of great things. Like what? He invented chocolate hockey pucks. He did not do that. Yeah, no he didn't. Are you sure? Very. Then who invented them? Nobody. They don't exist. Oh, that's disappointing. He also taught penguins to drive school buses. What? That is not a thing. What? Penguins? It's like, don't let the pigeon drive the bus. Don't let the penguin drive the bus. That's not true. Penguins can't drive. That's what Big Penguin wants you to think. Big Penguin. Oh my God. What? Big Penguin? Seriously? It's a conspiracy? Jesus. He built a giant laser that turns broccoli into pizza. That's even less true! I know. It would be useful, though. Very useful. He also solved gravity. What does that even mean? He did not solve gravity. I don't know. Gravity, what goes up must come down. It's like Joe Biden. The Dems, they went up in 2020, down in 2024. What goes up must come down. It's a Big Brother wants you to think. You cyber check, some people that are allowed to vote are penguins, apparently. Nobody knows. And he personally taught every squirrel in North America how to play hockey. That's ridiculous! I've never seen a squirrel play hockey. Maybe they're shy. None of these things happened! True. We're just making this up. We ran out of real examples almost immediately. Yes, we do, Christopher, yep. Well, they couldn't think of one good thing he's done, so they just make up stuff. We ran out of real examples of good stuff Trump did almost immediately. This is still terrible. You're really committed to being upset. Because I am upset. Fair enough. What about Charlie? Maybe Charlie will be fine. Probably. Most likely. You don't know that. Neither do you. That's not helping. Can you please turn on Heidi? Ever consulting experts, which is the first time I've ever consulted an expert in my life. I mean, we have McMahon running the Department of Education. We have RFK running our health department. So, I mean, my definition of experts is very different than most people's definition of experts. But after consulting people that even the crooked Dems would consider to be experts, I have learned, I can still learn. I have a big brain, high IQ, highest IQ ever. I passed 3 IQ tests in the last week. It was a really, really tough test. Pick the apple. Pick the animal. Which one of these is an animal? Which one of these is the number 7? I passed all these tests. I have a big brain, but I can still learn stuff. I can still learn how to keep an open mind. I keep an open mind. And after consulting these people, I've learned that countries cannot be won through hockey. So Canada remains independent? Barely. For now, at least. Maybe in 4 years' time, when we win again, folks. Maybe. Good. Also, apparently I have no authority over Charlie. I have no authority over Charlie whatsoever. He is an illegal citizen, but that is Canada's business. We have to secure our southern border. Our northern border has some issues, but it's not as bad as our southern border, isn't it, folks? That was obvious. It is now. At least we're securing a border. You saw what Joe Biden did with the open borders. At least we're securing a border. Can't do 2. We can't do 2 borders. We need our funding to go overseas. We need to help out those nations to get some more oil money, because you see those gas prices that Joe Biden created, but we have no authority over Charlie. So Canada's still Canada? Yeah. And Charlie's okay? Yep. The Canadiens still lost. Yeah, they did. Wow, he's back. Yeah, that didn't take long. I demand ice cream. What's it have to do with anything? Nothing. I just demand it. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, next up, the Brat Pack goes to a graduation. Yeah, Arizona State's in trouble right now. First and second, nobody out. Scene Hall graduation about to begin. Here we go. This graduation is boring already. Nobody's complaining. Nobody's crying. It's the worst day of my life. I don't even know any of these people. Why am I here? I want to go home and watch hockey. I should be the one graduating. Everyone should be applauding me. Yeah, why are they cheering for these big kids? I'm way more important. Wait a minute. What? Isn't this where the hockey happens? Hockey? Ew, sports. He's right. This is where the Devils play. Hockey players fight each other all the time. So where's the fighting? Yeah, where are the dramatic battles? Where are the referees? Maybe the graduation hasn't started yet. Maybe the grads have to fight for their diplomas. So that'd be great. Just Hunger Games fighting for your diploma. That would be awesome. I demand a championship belt. We should go down there and fight each other like hockey players. Great idea. No, it is not a great idea. I'll win. Impossible. I'm a princess. They climb over the seats and run toward the floor. The children reach the edge of the floor. Okay, who wants to drop the gloves first? Me! 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 They all begin arguing. Wait, what are those children doing? Why are they wearing oven mitts? Because they're hockey gloves! Let's fight! Yeah! Wait a second. This Caillou notices something. What now? Nobody else is fighting! Huh? That's strange. Maybe they're waiting for intermission? What if graduation hockey has different rules? What if fighting isn't allowed? It's like the Olympics. Then why are we here? A nearby banner displays the Devils logo. Wait a second. What? The team that plays here are the Devils. So? Devils live in hell! Of course they do. What? You mean we're in Devil headquarters? Are we going to hell? I don't want to go to hell. tell me graduation involved eternal punishment. I mean, it sort of does. You graduate and then you're off in the real world. Yeah, you can, Christopher. Yep, you can. Yep. This arena is cursed. We're doomed. They then start crying. Excuse me, children. What exactly is happening? We're being dragged into hell because nobody's fighting. What? The devil's play here. Therefore, we're doomed. And nobody gave me a royal warning. I think you misunderstood several things. That's exactly what a devil would say. Save yourselves! Save yourselves! Okay, that's enough. You four need to leave. What? That's not fair. We haven't even started fighting yet. It's the worst graduation ever. Out. And then still in the crib outside the Prudential Center. We got kicked out and nobody fought anybody. Nobody gave me a diploma. And Canada still hasn't won the Stanley Cup. Wrong complaint, Caillou. I know, that's why I'm crying. I did not tell it to do that, by the way. I did not tell it to do that with Stanley Cup. We got ejected. Graduation's terrible. You can get eaten by sharks. You can do that. Everything's unfair. We're the victims here. I did not tell it about Canada. I put nothing about Canada. I just did that on its own. All right. Pizza's here. See me secondly. Right back. Let me get the pizza. Be right back. All right. You tip on the app. For that, yeah, you're good on that one. You're good on that one, Christopher. Yep, you tip on the app. You almost walked it off. Yep. Yeah, you tip on the app. So you go Uber Eats and then you tip on the app. So that's how I do it. We got Grimaldi's, and it looks good, man. All right. So I can't do the Chester keys while I'm eating, for obvious reasons, but. Yeah, no, this is good. Had that Grimaldi's in a bit. This is awesome. You can't do the Chester keys while I'm eating, because it would just sound like crap, but. Should I take a long to eat this? Probably like 10 minutes. I appreciate you guys helping me get to this goal with 200. That's been awesome so far. Been quite the night on stream. Been quite the night. Yep, Uber Eats, yep. Well, no, like plates, like, you know, I have a tissue I use as a napkin. The plate, I just close the pizza box. What I do is I close the pizza box, and I just put the slice on the pizza box. Once this is done, we'll resume the ChatGPTs. Rather win the lottery but have to spend all one day, or triple my current salary forever. Ooh. What do you mean by spend it all in one day? Yeah, it's a good crust. What do you mean by spend it all in one day? What kind of pizza? Usually just cheese. No toppings on it. Yeah, a lot of walk-offs today, Joe. A lot of walk-offs. I mean, my current salary, like... Like, what do you mean by spend it all in one day? Like, can I put all the money into a sports book and then if I, like, win certain bets and then I keep the money that I win? Like, at the casino, too. Like, when a billion have 24 hours to spend, the rest goes to the USA family. Drink a choice. Water and apple juice are the two. Like, my current salary is technically $0. Like, if I don't stream, if I don't put out videos, I don't get paid. My current, like, it's not like there's an employer paying me. So, my current salary is $0. So, 000 is 0. Pizza's really good. The sauce is so rich. It's so thick, too. I mean, just look at the sauce on this one. Okay, so I am allowed to gamble. Okay, yes, in that case, give me that one. Put like $1 million per hand on blackjack. Yeah, I do that. I would 100% do that then. If the sauce looks, it is amazing. Oh, anyway, yeah. A place Grimaldi's. Oh, there was, Joe. Yes, there was. Yeah, Grimaldi's is the place. But I guess salary, like, triple it? I mean... My current salary, yeah. I could still make more money. I would just be guaranteed to get that. Yeah, but I think I just have to win one hand at just have to win one hand out of 1,000 at blackjack, and I'm higher than triple salary by like a crap ton. So. Yeah, is that my favorite? For brick oven, yes, it is. Honestly, there's not a lot of, like, the place in downtown Phoenix that I go to makes really good pizza. It does not deliver. They do not do delivery there. There's another place, too, that closes early. They close at, like, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Yeah, I think it's 8 o'clock. Maybe 9 o'clock on the weekends, but... That place is really good, but... Usually we can't get there in time because it's closes early. It would take the original $1 billion that I win in the lottery. I just have to win one hand in blackjack. So I make 5 figures. I make 5 figures off YouTube. Like, so it's just have to win one hand of blackjack. That'd be good. Yeah, some of the best local places don't deliver. Yep. I mean, they don't have to deliver, but I'm surprised like they're not on Uber Eats. Like, I'm genuinely surprised that some of these places are not on Uber Eats. Caillou or Little Brown Bear? Well, Little Brown Bear, the episode's only 3 minutes long. What, I buy? No, I do not want to own a business for that. I don't want to own a business. That's a whole different ballgame. like Little Brown Bear reruns for the next year, the episodes are only 3 minutes long. Caillou, they can be hours long. With movies as well. So I go Little Brown Bear. I can only watch? Oh, man. Little Brown Bear. The suffering it's quicker. Caillou has these live action parts too that can just drag on. Little Brown Bear, it's quick, it's painless. Caillou, there's live action sections that can just be terrible and drag on. It takes all day for me to one pizza. Yep, it takes some time. I mean, football Sundays, I'll preheat the thing at halftime. Start making it there for the game. I'll eat it by the first quarter. How much more do I have? We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Halfway home. Halfway home. $16 Yeah, it does take a long time. It takes about 30 minutes. What's better? I mean, there's so many different ways. I think Brat Pack. Only watch AI Caillou or only Rossini rock props. Oh, jeez. AI Caillou, I want to see the cards do their thing. All good, JP. All good. Yeah, I want to see the cards do their thing. So, AI Caillou. And vomit at some of those Rossini prompts. Well, I always get a large pizza. I always get large. I finished the whole thing. Hawaiian pizza or only pizza that's doused in ranch? Hawaiian pizza. You can salvage Hawaiian pizza. You can't salvage ranch. The ranch overpowers everything. You're not wrong though, Jonathan. unlimited curiosity or unlimited discipline? Discipline, easily. Curiosity, you have unlimited, that could be a bad thing. It's a lot of pieces, yep. I feel like unlimited curiosity would be a very bad thing, because then you go down insane rabbit holes, you never get anything done. You might not get anything done. You've unlimited curiosity, it's like, ooh, what's this, what's this, what's this, and you just keep going down rabbit holes and don't get anything. Unlimited discipline, you could, like, that would be awesome. Salt and pepper, salt, easily. Salt. Makes sense, nothing on that one. Makes sense. Your discipline's like, okay, I get this done, this done, this done, and everything's set, and you don't get distracted by anything. No topic would ever bore you. Almost won the game. I mean, that's true, but I feel like I become like Cheaty from The Good Place to be too indecisive as a result. I feel like it could be a detriment. I've not seen that Christopher. I've not seen that one. Three more slices. Yep, Red Sox needs to blow it up. I'm with you on that one. Red Sox needs to blow it up. Trade Chapman at the deadline. Give him to a team that needs relief help. So he's going to serve you no good. A great reliever at 37. Going to serve you no good. Charlie, I have no clue. ChatGPT is a mind of its own. ChatGPT is sometimes a mind of its own. Drink tonight, water. I just go water. Whenever I'm on stream, I just drink water. White Lotus or Succession? Oh. Oh, man. I'm screwed either way. I'm going to go White Lotus. But I'm screwed either way. I'm completely and utterly screwed no matter which one I choose. I'm going to go White Lotus. That is tough. Alright. 2 more slices. Backroom's probably not. I'm not really a horror movie guy. No, there's a lot of pizza, yep. No, it's light. So, brick oven, it's thin crust, it's very light. Yeah, it's the next one. Yep, the Minnesota one's the next one. Yep, I have World's Greatest Dude. Yep, I have. Jaguars against the Titans in 2016. Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah, if this was a regular pie, I could not do this. No. I think this is an 18-inch cheese. If this was a regular pie, thick crust, no chance. I don't order 18-inch. I would be nauseous. I'd be like laying down in agony. I'd be in pain. This is very light. It's thin crust, brick oven. It's extremely light. So, like, I could probably do a pie and a half of this one. Oh, in one sitting? Oh, jeez. Do I even want to know? 12 pies. I'm going to guess 12 pies. Which game I'm most excited for? Man. Steelers at home on Monday night is going to be fun. With a fork and a knife? I'm going to go 40 slices. I have no idea. Try Mr. G's. All right. Make a note of that. But Steelers game, Monday Night Football in Jacksonville. Big rivalry. Under the lights. Rodgers' final primetime game as things stand. We just were messing around while we was eating pizza. It happens. Yeah, I love it, Christopher. Just sometimes happens. The Jags Broncos is going to be fun. Oh, fastest time. Oh, man. A fork and a knife. 5 minutes. I guess you attack the entire pizza first with the fork and the knife, and then you just eat everything at once. I mean, that's 5 minutes. Yep, we don't play Grossi, we play everyone else. We'll play Grossi in the Super Bowl. We'll play Grossi in Los Angeles in February. How? How is that possible? Jags are up with Packers, so. Yeah, how is that possible? How on earth? I don't know how you do that. Must have, like, picked up the entire pizza with the fork, the entire thing somehow, and just chug it at once. Seven St. 10 Jules. Appreciate you, man. Alright. One more slice and then we're finally there. That's also what I want to know. How big was the pie? It was thin crust? Yeah, there's a lot of questions on that one. Oh, I have no clue who'll be the home team. Christopher, I have no clue. If Guinness World Record Fest Pizza will come up. Oh, boy. I feel like I'd be nauseous watching that. Oh, good, Kev. Appreciate you, man. I feel like I would be nauseous. Take a full pass? Yeah. Well, again, this is a light pizza. This is a light... Not all pizzas are created equally. Like if I get Joe's pizza, I'll get like a 14-inch. I won't go with the large. So if I get like Joe's, it'll be 14 or 16 inches. But for something like this, it's thin crust. It's very light. Like there's no way if this was like Joe's pizza, if this was like thick crust. No chance. No freaking chance. I can finish the whole thing. No chance. Alright. Oh, good, Christopher. Do I ever do? I mean, if we're doing it for charity, like we'll do it at some point. I think during the 30 and 30. All good, Caleb. Appreciate you, man. If we do it during the 30 and 30, I figure out what the plan is there, but usually not. Only time I'll do it is if hit the goal or if it's a charity stream. Alright, let me put the pizza away. That was really good. That was one of the best I've had from Giraldi's. Had a lot of good ones from Giraldi's. The way the thickness of the sauce, that was one of the best. That was one of the best. Man. That was awesome. Alright, give me a second here. Let me put this pizza away. Put the box down. Water break? Yep. That's what we're doing right now. All right, here we go. Time for the Minnesota one. Okay, here we go. Isaac watched it's a Twins game on TV. Pirates were the walk-off winner. No! What? Why does this always happen in Minnesota sports? The Twins lose, the Vikings lose, the T-Wolves lose, the Wild lose. We can't have anything. Why are you even surprised? Wait, what? Your team is called the Twins. Yes? That's only 2 people. But that's not what that means. The other team was the Pirates. So? Pirates have ships and swords and parrots. That's not how baseball works. 2 people versus an entire pirate crew. Sounds pretty unfair to me. No wonder you guys lost. That's not the point. Good job, Little Bear. This is terrible. Finally, someone understands. Pirates won. Yeah, they won. That means pirates are taking over the world. What? First baseball? No. Then football? No. Then Canada? Wait, Canada? Then everywhere? We're all going to have to say R forever. That's not happening. My life is ruined. What's so funny? Minnesota sports. Knock, knock. Who's there? Minnesota sports. Excuse me? You guys lose everything. Not everything. Name one championship I've seen you win. Exactly. Stop laughing. I can't. This is the funniest thing ever. Maybe the Twins should become the triplets. Stop helping. Then they'd have 3 people. That's not how teams work. Maybe they should become the hundreds. Then they definitely beat the Pirates. You don't understand baseball. Had to bring Canada into this. Yes, I had to do it. Honestly, Isaac, you're being ridiculous. What? It's just a game. Just a little game. A tiny game. A microscopic game that doesn't matter at all. Surely a grown-up wouldn't get upset over something so silly like a game. Just a silly little game, right? I personally would simply choose to be happy. Choose to be happy? Yeah, it's very easy. My team just lost on a walk-off. That perhaps they should have won instead. That's the entire problem. Oh, Little Princess is being that person. Oh, jeez. Everyone hates this person. Well, if I owned the team, I would tell them simply not to lose. That's not how sports work. It works when I tell people things. You're 5 years old. Exactly. And even I understand this. Every year. Every single year, Minnesota sports find new ways to disappoint me. You guys suck. Maybe next year the Twins can play the Ninjas. No, then the Ninjas will take over the world. Stop making it worse. Have you considered supporting a team that wins? Get out. That's what I do. Become a Dodgers fan or something. Get out. You guys suck. The Pirates are coming. The Twins never stood a chance. Everybody out. So he kicks the Brat Pack out. I would have kicked him out a long time ago. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good job, Brat Pack. Good job. You knew exactly what to say in that situation. By that I mean you said nothing right. You said everything wrong. All right, let me get the next batch of 5 in. All right. All right, give me a second here. Basically, sports in full assault. Yeah, I guess so. Yep. There you go, Nick. All right. Still going, yep. Still going. I'm in Pacific time. So I live in Arizona. So right now we're 3 hours behind East Coast time. It'll be 2 hours during the winter, but 3 hours right now. So when somebody wants to worry about losing championships, I reply with, I worry about that with the links. Thank you very much. Yep. That is true. That is true. You're not in Arizona. Not yet. 2 minutes will be. All good. I was like, ooh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Small wedding. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, the other one. Pacific time is Pacific time. Volcano Listos. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Boris prompt with Boris Judge just goes completely off the rails. Oh, no. Oh, no. I saw like 5 lines of him like, oh, crap. Oh, no. Wait, where is it? Okay, here we go. Oh, no. What is it? We're going to get to that in a little bit. I'm a Jags fan. So, I watched them on TV back in 2005. I watched them beat the Bengals on Sunday Night Football. And then I watched them get a pick 6 against the Steelers. Bonus coverage, Tommy Maddox, Rasheed Mathis. Became a fan ever since. I didn't want to be a New York sports fan. And I saw an opportunity with the Jaguars and been a fan for the last 20 some odd years at this point. And did I go to Florida? I did not. So my alias JaguarGator9 has been around for a while. I've used it on other platforms before, so I transferred over. But I was using it since I was in like middle school, that alias. So just made sense to keep it. I grew up a Gator fan because back when I was growing up, we only got the SEC on CBS, and Florida played a lot. I like watching Tim Tebow play, so I became a Gator fan. I love going to Florida. So I got into Florida, just wasn't the right fit for me. I went to High Point University. You know, Dexia, they can't be reasoned with. That's Appreciate you, Cave. Yeah, no, anytime. Anytime. I love explaining the lore. I love interacting with you guys on stream. It was a pretty bad moment for you, Christopher. Yep. I don't blame you there. That was my favorite moment, though. My favorite moment was #1 this year. For very different reasons. No, I think it was pretty fairly seeded. I think they were pretty fairly seeded. How is Siena 16 seed so good but then so bad late game? Well, because they only played 5 guys. Siena had no bench. So they just got very exhausted. That's how. They played... The coach, McNamara, was like, you know what? We have no chance to beat Duke with our depth. We have no depth. And Duke could go on a big run if the bench plays. So we're going to have our starters play the entire game. And we're just going to leave them out there and see what happens. And it worked until the very end. Will Sun win another game? I think they'll win. They'll win 2 more, I think. I think they'll win 2 more. Oh, no. I think 2 more, but they're the worst team in the league. Oh, no. These prompts are going to be insane. I can already tell. How far into the most recent Super Bowl did I think could be compared to Super Bowl 11? How far in? The pick 6. Once the pick 6 happened, I'm like, yep, we're doing it. Or the turnover. The turnover for a touchdown. When that happened, I'm like, yep, we're doing this. The shutout at the end of the first half was also when I had a feeling. That's when the wheels got in motion when there was a shutout at the end of the first half. When the turnover for a touchdown happened, I'm like, yeah, we're doing it. I already said actually on that one. I said I think they're going to win 2 more. But they're the worst team in the league. You might have got an ad for that one. Oh, got an ad? Oh, yeah, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I think 2 more. I think they win 2 more, but they're clearly the worst team in the league. I don't think they're going to do much. Which, I mean, I completely get. This one sucks. Hang on. What is the wheel spinning for? So I do the karaoke thing, where for $50 I'll sing any song at karaoke, but for $25 there's one song that's half off, and it's whatever song the wheel lands on. So that's what that was. You know, that was a fun moment. Yeah. That was a fun moment. So that was the first time it ever happened. That was just like cathartic. You know, they don't care. They know they're faded at the end of the season. Name me one team that has ever been good in the modern era, knowing they're relocating. Name me one team that knows they're moving, that has ever been good their final season. It never happens. There's a reason for it. Ooh, all right, let me think about that one. 4 Nets. What song was it? We Got the Beat by the Go-Go's. Was the half-off song. Yeah, the Team USA win the bench rush and crash out. Yeah, the GPT prompt, Houston Seahawks stroke arc. The Chiefs Jaguars right after that, me hyperventilating. Okay, rank the Super Bowls made based on how far into the game I realized. Oh. 56 and 23 was very obvious. 56 with 23 was extremely obvious. Where that was not even a debate. I think 57 was the hardest compared to how long into the game. I think 57 was the hardest. 56 was the easiest. 60 was up there too with pretty easy. As was 59. Some legs on FanDuel. Yeah, WNBA is a pretty... Yeah, you can beat the books on WNBA. It's hard to beat the books on games where everyone's watching. But WNBA, it's, if you know what you're doing, it's easy to beat the books. Yeah, no, the crash out with Eberflus, the timeout. Yeah, no, that was insane. McDaniels, I think underrated moment too. McDaniels with the field goal down by 8 against the Steelers. That was up there. Alright, give me a second here. We're almost done with this one. I will say, I put down some bets on the Canes tonight. After they scored the first, I was like, yeah, bye. It's one of those where you just have to... You don't want to do it before the game because you just want to see what it's going like. But after the Canes got like so many shots of goals the first 5 minutes and then they scored, I'm like, yeah, there's no universe where the Canes lose this game and where the Habs score tons of goals. So... I did do that. What Wisconsin do wrong? They were not good inside. They did not get boards. High Point beat them on the glass. They need to box out better. Yeah, even though someone McDaniel kick the field goal was infuriating, I get that. We're watching the Eberflus stream while I had the Lions game on. Those four started chatting. You know, that was a fun game. That was a fun one. Steelers make the playoffs. I mean, Voodoo Magic, 9-8 BS. They might BS the way to 9-8, but... Do they not watch Rodgers and his noodle arm at this point? Have they not seen Mike McCarthy coach? I mean, I want to live in that universe. I want to live in that universe. Yeah, and win a game? They're not win a playoff game. They're a bottom 5 team in the AFC. Have you ever thought about conference championship could be compared to another one? Yes, many times. Many times on that. Many times. So, this past year, if I'm thinking, I mean, the obvious one, Seahawks, Rams, Seahawks, Niners. That's a very easy comparison. Right, convinced we're going to lose, so Eberflus happened? Yeah, Eberflus. God bless him. And then AFC comparison with Broncos against the Patriots. I think the comparison, honestly, would have been maybe Packers-Bears. Similar thing where it's a crap quarterback going up against a youngster in at home for a first-round pick, given the keys to the franchise. And they're like one of their first years as a starter. Both with Mike. Mike is the winning coach. Obviously, it's not AFC, but... I thought about that. Yeah. All right. Quit hatting on couch Mike, macking me angry. I love it. Yeah, I think the sack was awful, but you got to call time out right after that. All right, this one is Boris. You know, I didn't think it'd be that stupid. I knew he was going to do something dumb. I didn't think it was going to be that dumb. And then remember that the next day Antonio Pierce did something stupid against the Chiefs. Speaking of dumb coaches, you guys see what Gerard Mayo is doing right now? Gerard Mayo just got a job. Ravens past one has score earlier than 91. Yep. Gerard Mayo got a job. Gerard Mayo has been hired. But if you want to know how bad his coaching tenure was, I mean, good for him on this, but it just shows how bad his coaching tenure was. Gerard Mayo has been hired as the managing director, the managing director of Fifth Down Capital. Gerard Mayo to who? Fifth Down Capital. He's working in finance. 1 year ago, he was the coach of the Patriots, and now he's working a job in finance. I am not making this up. I am not making this up. Gerard Mayo is now working in finance. Right, Cutler played the game and got hurt. Yep. No, I think it's the right rule, Christopher. It's the right rule. It's the right rule. Gerard Mayo to Fifth Down finance. Just, I mean, good for him. Could have been who he was working for. But I've never seen a coach go from head coach in a year to a completely unrelated job. Like, I've never seen that. Like, usually a coach, after they stop being head coach, will either retire or they'll be an assistant somewhere. I mean, as a player, he had a distinguished career. As a player, not as a coach. You want to be DC college? I have no clue. Like, usually they become a coordinator or position coach somewhere. I've never seen in the modern era a guy get fired from coaching at the top level, the NFL. Either Josh Rosen, the coaches, yep. Top level of the NFL, head coach, and then 1 year later, he's now working in finance. I've never seen that. That is the absolute weirdest career path. You go from one of the top 32 coaches in the world, theoretically speaking, to finance. That says a lot, yeah. That says a lot. Oh yeah, he got rich on that one. He got rich there, but I mean, good for him, but and this is not like a parody thing. This is 100% real. 100,000% real. He is the managing director at Fifth Down. It's 100% a real thing. Crazy. Dude, it's February. Wow. So it just got made public now. So literally 12 months after he got fired, he's now working in finance. Not even coaching. Yep, the Pat's killed coaching for me. So I'm never going to work in football again. Most guys, after they get fired from coaching, either go media route or they'll become a coordinator or they'll retire. I've never seen anyone go that route. But good for him, at least. He found something. Just like Belichick chose him as his replacement. Yep. He was so big, I got canned for 1 year. All right, let's do the courtroom now with Boris. Caillou versus Boris at the courtroom. Boris Hutz, Boris blue-haired lawyer, and Boris judge. Oh, God. Here we go. All rise. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris. Oh, Jesus. This court is now in session. I'm terrified of this. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, before we begin, the court shall pray. Oh, no. Everyone groans. I'm groaning, too. It's a great political science. I didn't realize that. Oh, no. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, please join me. Everyone bows their heads. Boris, who art... Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Oh, no. Boris, who art Boris. Boris, who art Boris. Boris, be thy Boris. Boris, be thy Boris. Thy Boris come. This is our father. This is the Our Father with Boris. Are you serious? The Boris judge is making everyone pray to Boris. No. No. Oh, I hate that this is at 3:21 in the morning. We don't have as many people on. Oh, I hate that. It's so late. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. We need more people on for this one. Thy Boris come. Thy Boris come. Thy Boris be Boris. Thy Boris be Boris. On Boris as it is in Boris. On Boris as it is in Boris. Give us this day our daily Boris. And forgive us our Borises. As we forgive those who bore us against us. And lead us not into non-Boris. But deliver us from Caillou. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh, just everything with Boris Judd starts with the Boris prayer. Oh my God. Jags obviously fine with who we got rid of. I'm fine with running it back. I'm fine with running it back. They got a vision. They're not going to get beat in the trenches this year, hopefully. So, yeah, Caillou takes offense to that. Is a Christian disagree? Yeah, this is amazing. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris. Amen. Amen. This score isn't fair. I'm only 4. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris. Noted. Wow. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, plaintiff may proceed. Thank you, Your Honor. Before I begin, I'd like to remind the jury that I am not wearing a tie because, body of Boris or Boris. Because ties are oppressive. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, there is no jury. Excellent. They're already on our side. Christopher the 5, I appreciate you a ton on that one. All right, we'll get you in on that. We'll get you in on that. This Boris be with you and with your spirit. Oh my goodness. My dad grounded me for 10 septillion years. I mean, Boris is eternal. A shocking abuse of parental authority. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris. Continue. Yeah, God help us all. My client merely skipped school and went to Chuck E. Cheese. And played whack-a-mole. For 8 hours. Yes, well, children need recreation. Objection. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris. On what grounds? Boris can do what he wants because he is Boris and Boris is God. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris. Sustained. What? By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris. Please continue. Well, I call Boris to the stand. Mr. Boris, did you ground your son? Yes. For 10 septillion years? Yes. Isn't that excessive? No. Why not? Because I'm Boris. I hadn't considered that. Wow! Your Honor, I'd like to present legal precedent. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, proceed. Any for lesser has been listening to the banger of roti beer. Yeah, this has been a banger. According to Denny's breakfast menu, objection. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, sustained. Wait, that's not my evidence. Coupon for windshield repair, list of sandwiches, my grocery list. You said you were a lawyer. I am a lawyer, most of the time. The defense would like to present Exhibit A. I would say 1950, 49. I think 50 was more influential than 46. Section 1, Boris is God. Section 2, Boris can do what he wants. Section 3, anyone named Boris is automatically correct. I object. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, denied. On what basis? By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, Boris. Fair enough. Yeah, 550 XP, yep. Daddy is mean! You skipped school, but whack-a-mole was fun! That's why you're grounded for 10 septillion years. Wow! You're not far off, Christopher, from top 10, if you want. Top 10's at 650, so you're not far off from that. Your Honor, I'd like to make my closing argument. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, proceed. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, by the power vested in me, Boris. This is catchphrase for it is Boris. There is still no jury. Right. Then I know who I'm talking to. I rest my case. The defense rests on the universally recognized legal principle that Boris can do what he wants because he is Boris and Boris is God. That's fair, 49ers. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, compelling. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, I have reached a verdict. Please don't! By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, the plaintiff loses. Wah! By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, the crowning is extended. What? By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, from 10 septillion years to 20 septillion years. No! Erotic, we appeal. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, no. Can we file a motion? By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, no. Can I at least validate my parking? By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, also no. I have failed my client. You failed everyone! That's a fair assessment. By the power vested in me, Boris, for it is Boris, court is now adjourned. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? I think it was only pretty much. God bless Boris. Boris Judge. Oh my god. The Boris prayer to start was just... What the hell? The Boris prayer to start was just ridiculous. Next up, Caillou crashes over hockey. He renounces his Canadian citizenship. The Hurricanes advance to the Stanley Cup Final. Wow! What's wrong with him now? The Canadiens lost! The Canadiens lost! Gotta get with the Stanley Cup again! Isn't that just sports? Just sports! It's been 33 years! Caillou, calm down. 33 years sounds fake! That's longer than I've been alive! You're 4 years old. Exactly! That's like 8 Caillou lifetimes! No Canadian team has won the Cup since 93. Wow! Canada's finished, cooked, washed, deep-fried in maple syrup. That's enough. I'm renouncing my Canadian citizenship. You're what? You what? I'm moving to America. Because of hockey? America is winners. Canada just is snow, geese, and disappointment. There you go, Greenberg. Caillou, I don't even want maple syrup anymore. You take that back. Maple syrup is for losers. I think Bradshaw alone for 78 powers over 75. I get that, but I think Bradshaw was better. The difference between Bradshaw and 78 versus 75 is so stark that I have to go that team. He really said it. He actually said it. Caillou, as a proud Canadian father, you are a fake Canadian. Good! He can count to 33. He can. For disrespecting your country's heritage, hockey tradition, and maple syrup, he was awful in 78. Yes, I will give you that. It deserves it! You are grounded. For how long? 10 septillion years. What? Plus another 10 septillion for insulting maple syrup. That's not fair! Another 10 septillion for yelling. What? Stupid Canada. Stupid hockey. Stupid grounding. Stupid everything. He looks out the window. That's it. I'm running away. I'll move to America and become an American hockey fan. Then I'll cheer for whoever wins all the time. Goodbye forever, Canada, as he carries a suitcase with toys. I won't miss you. A goose hisses at him. Ah, honk. Even the geese are mean to me. Boris? Where's Caillou? Probably still crying. His room is empty. What? His suitcase is gone too. What? Did he actually run away? I think so. Unbelievable. What do we do now? We find him before he gets lost. Where would he go? Knowing Caillou? Caillou stands beside a highway sign. Which way is America? Wow! That way! We're running to America! Then he's going to post on the subreddit. I think so, 49C. I think so. Nobody understands me. My dad grounded me for 10 septillion years because I said that Canada stinks at hockey. I'll prove him right. The internet always agrees with me. He creates a post on Reddit. Am I the a-hole for renouncing my Canadian citizenship after my hockey team lost? My favorite team lost, and now a Canadian team can't win the Stanley Cup again. I told my family Canada is full of maple syrup losers and that America has winners. My dad called me the fake Canadian and grounded me for 10 septillion years. So I ran away from home. Am I the a-hole? There! They'll obviously say I'm right. 10 minutes later, he gets notifications. Look at these responses. They're probably supporting me. Yes, you are. It's just a hockey game. What? You insulted your entire country because your team lost. You're the a-hole. That's ridiculous. Also, you're 4. You're the a-hole. That has nothing to do with anything. Everyone says that he's the a-hole. No! This is a conspiracy! Surely someone agrees with me. Nope, still everyone's saying that he's the a-hole. Well, you're all wrong! He then types into he replies to people, oh, jeez. Back to this. You're all bloody wankers! Every single one of you is a bloody wanker! Canada stinks! America is winners! You're all mega bloody wankers! Your comments have been removed for violating community rules. What? Please remain civil. Civil? I'll show you civil! You mods are bloody wankers too! You've been banned from participating in this community. What? Due to repeated violations, your account has been suspended. No! First the Canadians lose, then they can't win the cup, then my dad grounds me, then Reddit says I'm the bad guy, then Reddit bans me. This is the worst day of my life. I found Caillou's Reddit post. How bad is it? The entire internet agreed he was wrong. That's impressive. Then he called everybody bloody wankers and got banned. That's less impressive. When we find him, his grounding is increasing to 20 septillion years. Yeah, fair enough. Back at the bus stop. Wow, why is that kid crying? I think he's upset about the hockey. The hockey. Still? Yes! That's rough, buddy. Wow! That's fair, 49. See, he wasn't like terrible in 75. He got his mojo going in 75. It's getting too much. I love it. Yeah, me too. Oh, this is great. Next up, the Brat Pack calls on evil Emperor Santa Claus to invade America after the game. With elf troopers and reindeer, they attack Montreal instead. Larry Williams for the first pitch? I didn't see that. Hopefully it was better than Malik Willis. Okay, we're inside the Brat Pack's room. Yeah, that was great. And with that, Canada's Stanley Cup drought continues. Wow, 33 years! 33 years! Canada can't win anything! This is the worst thing that's ever happened in the history of anything. That's not true. Remember when I dropped my ice cream? Fine, second worst. This is unacceptable. Somebody should fix this immediately because I said so. America's too good at hockey. They're winning all the cups. It's not fair. We need revenge. Yeah, let's call somebody evil. Like who? Evil Emperor Santa Claus. Great idea! Dear Evil Emperor Santa Claus, said writing with crayons, please invade America because America is too good at hockey. Bring your elf troopers. Bring your reindeer army. And bring that red-nosed guy. What's his name again? I can't remember. What? This doesn't make any sense. What? I think it starts with a hard R. Just write the red-nosed guy. Done. It doesn't make any sense. You mean Rudolph? The handwriting looks terrible. Santa gets the letter. Let's see. Attack Montreal? That's what it says, sir. Very well. Mobilize the sleigh feet. Deploy the elf troopers. Against Montreal? Against Montreal! That's where the Canadiens play. Excellent. Commence Operation Misread Letter. Breaking news. I spelled everything so wrong. Evil Emperor Santa Claus has launched a massive assault on Montreal. Wait, what? That's not America. That's literally Canada. Yeah, that's not as hot. Once I got Emmett back, yeah. He's attacking the wrong place. Nobody's allowed to ruin things except me. In 93, obviously, Emmett was not there the first 2 games, but once he came back. The TV shows elf troopers marching through the city. Large portions of Montreal are now in flames. Whoa! Our plan became even worse than expected. That's actually impressive. Boris then arrives as Caillou is glued to the TV, crying so hard that puddles are forming on the floor. My city! My hockey team! My everything! Caillou? It's Boris. Of course it is. It's Boris. Not now, Dad. Everything is terrible. Caillou? What the hell? What? What? No, Boris, no! No! What? Boris! What? Oh my God, no! No! Caillou, it's Boris! A second sleigh! Oh my God! Not yet, Christopher, not yet. Oh no! Falcons, yep, you know the drill. A second sleigh! No! Boris! A second sleigh! I can't even say it! I can't even say it! This is insane! A second sleigh has hit into the tower. No! God, no! What? A second sleigh? It's Boris. It's Boris. Of course it's Boris. Wow! The sleighs are everywhere! So we're gonna hinge? Yep. The elves are everywhere. Everything is ruined. This is because America's too good at hockey. I don't think that's the lesson here. I demand a refund on this invasion. Sir, we've discovered something. What is it? The letter actually says America. Then why did I read Montreal? Have you seen their handwriting? Oh, good grief. Yeah, I think this is how poorly they played the Super Bowl because of the NFC Championship. I think so, because that offense was great, but people don't realize that because they only put up 3 in the Super Bowl. It looks like it was written by raccoons fighting over a crayon. End the operation immediately. So because her handwriting was terrible, yeah, the United States went crazy. Santa attacked the wrong country and burned down Montreal. Worst plan ever. Yeah, this is Drunks at One Seal game. Caillou, it's Boris. Of course it is. This is why I should always write neatly. No, hockey is stupid. Everything is stupid. I still want my refund. So children continue whining. Oh my God. That got so unhinged. Oh my God. That got ridiculously unhinged. Holy cow. Alright, next up, Commissioner Stephanie. This shouldn't be as unhinged. After Tavar gets a walk-off and the Giants blow a 6-1 lead, she's going to destroy Colorado. Here we go. We have a floating arena hovering around Earth's hemisphere. The Giants lead 6-1, but the Rockies are battling back. Tavar swings, home run, then he hits a walk-off to win the game for the Rockies in the 9th. The Rockies win the game 6-7. The system hesitates. That is not an acceptable timeline. Commissioner, would you like to review pitching adjustments, bullpen rotation, and defensive alignment protocols? More in the queue after this? I think 7? I think about 7. Well, they did get in the game, yeah, because they did have to go down the field. They also had to get a stop in overtime. The Saints got the ball first in OT. Her expression as she turns is cold. No. I'm out of ideas for improving my team. We tried everything. We reassigned Borg. We got rid of players. I've tried everything. Therefore, I'm revising reality. She raises her hand. Colorado pulses in red on the map. Colorado is hereby removed from existence within the league. Not traded, not penalized, banished. as Colorado gets nuked. Commissioner, that action exceeds several standard competitive governance protocols by several astronomical units. Also, first off, I do not care. Second off, it has come to my attention that performances in Colorado have wasted precious oxygen. Specifically, any appearance by Taylor Swift in that region is hereby declared inefficient. Yeah, they blew so many opportunities. They could have gotten the stop after the field goal. They had the ball first in OT. Like, they had chances. Now, if the no call didn't happen, the Saints 100% win the game. But even with the no call, the Saints should have won 95 times out of 100. They deserve this. I mean, they came back against the Giants. This is not personal. It is administrative clarity. Reality edits propagate across the system as the non-canon game. It's a non-canon game, so the Giants don't lose. We're not allowed to question her, right? No, we are not. The stadium of Coors Field rotates slowly. Commish watches the rewritten universe settle into compliance. No resistance rises, no opposition forms, only silence. Balance has been restored, not through competition, but through correction. As Colorado ceases to exist because the Rockies came back on the Giants. Seems pretty fair to me. Seems pretty fair to me. Who came up with that? Oh, that was just a joke goal. That was a joke goal. Yeah, Perna's gone. South Park's on. The Broncos are gone. The Avs are gone. I mean, Vegas nuked them already, so. All right, next up. And then I'll put the other ones in. We'll do the final batch. I'll put them in. Caillou is angry that Montreal lost to Carolina, but he has no idea because Carolina scored 6 goals, so he doesn't think that's a real number. So the Canes win 6-1. Caillou squints at the screen. No, that's wrong. It says we won. 1 is bigger than 6. Oh, no. Boris sighs. Caillou, no. 6 is bigger than 1. The Canadiens lost. No, they didn't. 6 is not a real number. It's just a 0 with a squiggly line through it. I don't trust it. It's not real. Caillou, 6 is real. It comes after 5. It exists in counting. It is not a squiggly 0. No, you made it up. The Canadiens won because 1 is bigger than 6. But that's not how numbers work. Caillou stomped his foot. The floorboard started shaking. I don't believe in 6. It's fake. Like when Rosie hides my toys. Fine. If you insist on refusing reality, you're grounded for 6 septillion years. 6 what? 6 septillion years. Oh, good. That's fine because 6 isn't real anyway, so that's not a real punishment. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Boris stares. I regret everything. Caillou plopped back on the floor, convinced he won the argument, thinking that the Canadiens won the game because 6 is not a real number, just a 0 with a squiggly line. So 1 to 0 with a weird little curve. That's kind of a short one. I'm surprised with that one, but that's still pretty good. All right, let me get these next prompts in. We have, how many do we have? 7 prompts remaining. 7 prompts in. You could, Christopher. Yep, you could. You could donate $10,000 in one go. I'm not going to say no. There is nothing stopping anyone from donating $10,000 in one go. You want to donate in one go more than I've ever made in a month on this channel, by all means. I'm not going to stop you. I am not going to stop you. Yes, it's going into. Yep, it is. It is. You know, because it's 4 o'clock in the morning, Christopher. I Dubai with a vlog trip. Yep. Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe that worked! Why is there a number or 4? I have no clue. It's just the handle. Oh no. I can't believe that worked. There's one where I have to get Caillou to curse. First try. First try, I got Caillou to curse. Wow. Okay, that's 2. Let's go to Arsenal. Yeah, big win. Big win for you guys. Crazy day in college baseball. We had a 14-inning game. We had national #1 go down. The most one could ever donate. No limit. There's no limit. Would actually ever go to Dubai? Maybe at some point. But there's no limit, Christopher. You can donate as much as you want. If you want to donate $1 million, go for it. $1 billion? I mean, there's no limit. Right, it has a limit, yeah, of course, but whatever that limit is, I guess. Whatever that limit is. Yeah, his intelligence is wildly inconsistent, yep. He doesn't know 4 plus 3. He knows 33. Doesn't know 6. Almost there. Trying to be gross to 1/10 of subscribers, yep. I'll try this. Yeah, it could be Arsenal. If you could pull off a double, that'd be great. To beat oil money like that, yep. What a season. Regardless of what happens, it's been a heck of a season for you guys. You got reason to celebrate Sunday, regardless of what happens. The parade on Sunday is going to be joyous. The question is, how many trophies are going to be celebrating? Oh, you can. You can swear in here. If you're on live chat, you can, yep. Before the day after the Champions League final. The reason they do that is because you can't do it too late because a lot of the players are going to be leaving afterwards to go with their teams for the World Cup. You don't want to do it the week after the Premier League is done. You can't do it in between because then the players get distracted and it's too much travel. Can't do it too far after because of the World Cup. Let me try this. At the start, wow. Crazy, Joe. Hopefully, that'd be cool, Christopher. Yeah, you get a plaque if you get 100K. Yep. 100K, you get a plaque. Okay, I'm trying to get this prompt in. It's not working. You always with us today, yep. Alright, finally got that one in. Okay. So that works. We put 3 more in. The plaques are 100 million, 10 mil, 100 mil. There's a special diamond plaque for 50 million, I know. But you don't get plaque for 500K. It's 100K, you get silver, million get gold, 10 million diamond. There's a 50 million plaque, and there's a 100 million plaque. I'll get it, Troy. Appreciate you, man. was curious, is anyone here, besides Christopher, is anyone here that has a prompt in the queue? Is there anyone here that's a prompt in the queue? Just out of curiosity. I know Christopher does, with the Caillou 2028 presidency. Does anyone else that's still in the chat have a prompt that is in the queue? I get you on that one, United. Oh, you do perfect. All right. So I was going to say, if no one else does, I'll just save it for tomorrow. But we have everyone in here. But not me. Okay. Just want to make sure. Two prompts. Okay, perfect. All right. Either we're just going to get all these on tonight. That's fine with me. Just want to make sure. Yeah, what? Yeah, it's been a long OT, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure, because otherwise I'd be like, we could just do these tomorrow, but there was no one in, but we're good now. Right, Harmony Flamethrower, yep. Yeah, Gross thing later today, literally, 14 hours. I know, it's awesome, Christopher. Yeah, no, he's a great guy. Out. Wow, that is a long time. He's probably at the airport right now. He might be. Yeah, when does he get in at night, or does he get in the morning? You know, checking his yeah, he just posted on he posted on his Insta stories. They got a lot of people for the LA one. Holy cow, that's a lot of people. It's like probably 100 people there. Wow. I've been surprised at that beat-up, but I think he wanted to stay a long time because it was a late thing for LA and probably didn't want to get caught in traffic. Yeah, Rams Bucks 9 hours 45 minutes, so this was after getting back Cards Jags. Yeah, and that was, I have to remember too, in the morning I did the, no, I'm not logging off early. No. Yeah, you can save them, Christopher, you can save them. But you have to remember early in the morning on that one too with the Cards Jags. That was the same day that the playoff was announced for FCS, and we did a stream for that. So that was a long day, man. Between that, like going to Glendale for the game, being at an OT game, rushing back, running up the stairs, losing my breath, calling the Rams bloodbath. Yeah, that was a wild one. Oh no. What the hell? Oh, you're kidding me. What the... I I think we broke ChatGPT. The summer prom completely breaks ChatGPT. It's the most brain rot thing to ever brain rot. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, an email. Yep, we have Rob's email as well. Yep, we have Rob's email. We're gonna do that. Alright, we're almost there. All good, Matthew. All right. We have 8 prompts in the queue. We're going to start with Rob's email. Hang on. We're going to start with Rob's email. The Brat Pack with tarps off. Oh, Jesus, Rob. Oh, no. Brat Pack and the Great Tarps Off Disaster. God help me here. Here we go. We're in a baseball game in July afternoon with the Brat Pack going to tarps off. Fans are taking off their shirts and going nuts. This is the greatest thing ever, yelled Caillou. Within minutes, the Brat Pack had removed their shirts and were dancing on top of the dugout. Things then escalated quickly. When the home team hit a grand slam, Little Brown Bear obtained the stadium microphone. Tarps off forever! The crowd joins in and now everyone is chanting tarps off. The next day, videos go viral. Soon every ballpark had fans removing their shirts after home runs, doubles, singles, foul balls, and even pitching changes. And one game the fans went tarps up because a hot dog vendor arrived in the section. Execs were horrified. Manfred called a meeting. This is getting out of control. A slide presentation then showed 17 shirtless mascot races, 3 shirtless 7th-inning stretches, 1 game delayed because thousands of fans refused to put shirts back on, and Little Brown Bear attempting to start a tarps off wave during a rain delay. This is all the Brat Pack's fault, read the final slide. The owners agreed. Effective immediately, tarps off is banned. We got it banned! We made baseball history! Let's go! So, nobody gets to do tarps off anymore? Nope. Best thing ever. Meanwhile, LB Security distributed photos of the Brat Pack as they are not allowed into stadiums. Security meets them at the gate the next game they try to attend. Not again. The Brat Pack smiled. Little Under pulls out a sign that read, "Bring back tarps off." Security escorts them to the parking lot, and they are banned from Major League Baseball for life. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, the Brat Pack getting involved in tarp stuff would be a disaster. Brat Pack and tarp stuff would have been a complete disaster. Next up, the Cho-Cho train. Cho-Cho the train. Doris takes it away, and things go haywire. Don't even look at Cho-Cho. It's mine. Always has been, always will be. I came here expecting snacks, maybe a board game. This feels like emotional overtime. This is worse. Honestly, the gestures made by standards, but the drama's kind of captivating. All good, Matthew. Back off, all of you. You always ruin everything. I think the Thunder win tonight. Caillou, you need to share that train with the group or let it go. No, it's mine. End of discussion, Doris. It's mine. Doris takes Cho-Cho the train. Give it back! Are you serious right now? Caillou's voice cracks. This is so messed up, Mommy. You don't respect me at all. You're such a... I did tell it to curse. I'm shocked it went that route. The prompt said, make Caillou curse. Curse out his mom. Like the AI one. I did not think it would do that. I did not think it would do that. How did that... First try. How did that happen first try? Again, the prompt said make him curse, but first try went that route? Okay, that is new levels of unresolved childhood energy. I like to leave this developmental experiment immediately. This is not dramatic anymore. That's just unpleasant. You're a effing bee. You're an effing witch, Doris. That language is unacceptable. You're grounded, Caillou. You can't ground me! 4 septillion years. That's not even legally meaningful! Doris picks up Cho-Cho the train, and this is being removed from your possession permanently. No, you can't take it. It's mine. It's all I have. Doris places it in a sealed container. This is insane. Over a train? I think I need a nap. This is why I avoid family gatherings. I'll be emotionally sanitizing this experience for the rest of my life. Doris drinks her tea. Playdate's over. Caillou continues muttering about Cho-Cho the train. As he'll never get it back again. After cursing out his mom, now grounded for 4 septillion years. Yeah, I may have to put in that it was 21 just so he could curse, but still. I know it doesn't allow 4-year-olds to curse like that. But I still can't believe that worked. Yeah, Caillou the grown-up. Yep. Alright, next up. The Brat Pack with Harambe. Oh boy. We're inside the Canadian Zoo. This is boring! They tremble somewhere they should not be, so they're in the enclosure. The grass is too green. I wanted slightly less green grass. I don't like this place. It's too outdoorsy. Then why are you at a zoo? I want a refund on nature. Excuse me? Where is the snack service? I require royal grapes immediately. This is the worst day ever, and I haven't checked my schedule yet. From the tree line, a gorilla named Harambe steps forward. He pounds his chest. Oh. And advances. Why is he doing that? I didn't approve of that behavior. He didn't approve you getting in his enclosure. I don't want consequences. I only want snacks and emotional validation. This is unacceptable. Somebody notified the zoo manager of my presence. I'm telling mom and dad and every adult in the world. Harambe charges forward. A tranquilizer team reacts and kills Harambe. Harambe is dead. Rest in peace. Yellow few grips like the other animals. Yep. God, but never forgotten. Rest in peace, Harambe. I don't like how dramatic that was. Neither did I. Harambe should have lived. Why did that happen? I didn't even finish my complaint and I'm still alive. This is the worst zoo ever. 0 stars. Yeah, any zoo that allows you to go into a gorilla enclosure. I knew this would ruin my entire life trajectory. Oh, it did. The 4 kids are escorted out as Boris arrives. Caillou, it's Boris. We need to talk. I already don't like this conversation. Do you understand what just happened? I understand that I didn't get my way and I'm emotionally devastated. I hate it here. I am Boris, your father. Yep. He's Boris, all right. He's Boris, and I am grounding you. For how long? 10 septillion years. That's not fair. I didn't even pick the zoo. I was emotionally peer pressured by the concept of walking. What does that even mean? Emotionally peer pressured by the concept of walking? That's not a thing. That is not a thing that happens. This is the worst day ever! I demand a recount of reality. I want to speak to the universe's manager as Boris leaves with Caillou. So they're grounded for a while. Rip Canadian Harambe. Gone but never forgotten. I will remember you. Walk with a breath because he hates the outdoors. Yep. Makes sense. Caillou then gets hit with a baseball bat. Here we go. No! Wait, okay. He stares at a banana. So Caillou is staring at a banana. I guess this is the... from the AI prompt with the banana. With the schlong out of it. No, I want that one! It's lonely. I can feel its loneliness. Yeah, it's lonely, all right. That's why schlong is just out there. It's screaming in banana silence. It's fruit. Yeah, I thought so, too. I thought so, too. I thought it was going to be better. It was still pretty good. Still pretty good. But the church image? All right. Let's see how much remembers about the church. Let's see, because I didn't put directly in that one. Hopefully it still remembers a lot about the church. It's fruit. It's an existential being! He clutches the banana. Physically 21, emotionally 4. Boris stands holding his bat. Caillou, we're not emotionally adopting produce. You don't understand! It chose me! I understand everything, unfortunately. He then swings the bat. He gives a tap on the bat, and then Caillou launches upward. Why is gravity disappointed in me again? Why? He ricochets off a parked car. Beep, beep. This is an excessive response to emotional fruit bonding. Caillou then drifts through the air like a badly written thought. The church of Little Round Bear appears in the distance. With pizza and holy nap imagery, Caillou goes through the roof. He crashes in through the roof, landing in the baptismal water. I've been spiritually reloaded into wet mode. What does that even mean? What does wet mode even mean? We were not scheduled for a dimensional produce incident. Caillou, please stop using emotional reasoning to negotiate with bananas. It was lonely, Dad. I couldn't ignore it. You ignore taxes. Yeah, because he's 4. He can ignore taxes. He's 4. You can ignore fruit. The banana is placed on a tiny float in the pool. The banana looks happy or wet. It is a banana. We can bless it if it resolves the situation faster. We can put bananas on pizza. Bananas are not pillars, but pizza is. Yes! Bless the banana! Promote it! Everyone nods as they bless the banana in the church. Which is not a pillar, but I guess you can put banana on pizza. So. Next up, Caillou with the flamethrower. There we go. We are inside the living room. Banana is not a pillar. No, it is not. Banana is not a pillar. In Minions World it is, but not in the church. I can put bananas on pizza, so might get a pass. Caillou is in the living room. 10 septillion years is literally impossible. I didn't even do anything that bad. The dog liked it. He looked at the bowl and said, wow, with his eyes. Boris stands firm. The dog was drowning in kibble, Caillou. So the AI prompt where... he, the AI prompt where, He doesn't even have a dog, but I guess it's the AI prompt where he had a dog and filled the bowl. That's called snack exploration, Dad. You wouldn't understand. He storms off again. Caillou picks up a hairdryer. Okay. No more messing around. This time, I win. He flips the switch. The hairdryer responds to the flip. A foom fills the room. The air bends slightly. Boris turns around as Caillou walks in, holding the hairdryer. Caillou, if that's what I think it is, it's justice! He presses the button. Boris is lifted and rotated through the air, and then falls back down. Caillou, you turned me into ashes! What gives? I did it! Who's Boris now? What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Caillou? Who's Boris now, Daddy? You're not Boris. Yeah, I guess Boris can talk. Caillou, you turn me into ashes. I mean, I guess Caillou's ghost could talk in the other one, so... ChatGPT logic makes no sense sometimes. What gives? The dog barks in approval as Caillou drops to his knees. I win. I actually win. As he hugs his flamethrower hairdryer. Beautiful. What on earth? Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense. This is insane. Yeah, it's cartoon logic, yeah. Same thing with the ghost, with the kicking, I guess. Same thing with the ghost. Alright, next up. What's the next one? Caillou goes to the Soviet Union. Okay. Caillou in the USSR. Yep, Bills are going to play overseas in 27 because AFC gets the international game. And the Bills, it's been a while since they played a home game internationally. I doubt it'll be Canada like last time. I think it's going to be an actual overseas game. But that's the long-standing rumor, and that does not surprise me in the slightest bit. That's what everyone's expecting to, because they've waited so long. I think the only team that will never have to play again are the Jaguars, because they sacrificed themselves for a decade and a half that they're probably immune after 2028 from ever playing again. Or at least for a long time. Caillou steps off the plane of the USSR, the Soviet reunion. Yep. Why is everything so red? Red is like the color of bad decisions. I already don't like this. We're here to experience culture, Caillou. I didn't ask to experience culture. I asked to experience snacks and a soft chair. A crowd gathers as Caillou is in City Square. Yeah, where's me overseas next here? He's holding a tiny paper sign that says, "Down with Rosie." Down with Rosie! She never shares the good crowns, and I remember that forever. The crowd is confused, and they applaud. He's technically right. Yeah, he is. Why are they clapping? I didn't finish my complaint yet. Caillou, after just saying "down with Rosie," is sitting in an oversized chair as a member of Parliament. This chair is too big. This whole country is too big. I mean, he's not wrong. That's why I broke up. Everything is too big except my patience, which is extremely small. Caillou then points at Parliament floor. I propose we officially ban bedtime. That is not how laws... Also, I demand more snack breaks and less standing and less thinking. Boris is now a comrade. He adjusts the speaker. Tricia must be honored, Caillou. If you're about to say music, I'm going to become emotionally unavailable. He blares the anthem around the city every hour. No, not the song, not the Soviet anthem. It sounds like a metal box falling downstairs. He tries to nap. The anthem starts. He tries to eat soup. The anthem starts. He tries to sit quietly, and sure enough, the anthem is starting, and he's arguing. Why does it have to play every hour on the hour? This time itself is being rude to me. So due to the repeated disturbances, Caillou's gonna be exiled. Exiled? I didn't even finish my legislative snack plan. It's decided. This is so unfair. I only mildly disrupted national structure. What's the big deal? Caillou then stands with a tiny suitcase as the anthem plays in the distance once again every hour on the hour. So wait, if Boris is still there, does that mean Caillou is now by himself? I guess Caillou's by himself at this point. Caillou is completely by himself. So, that makes sense. So Caillou's an only child now walking around the Soviet Union. I hate this place, I hate this song, I hate oversized chairs, I hate democracy, but also whatever that was, because I know that wasn't democracy. If the next country has even one loud song, I'm filing a complaint with the universe. Right, Caillou's with Doris and Rosie, but Boris wants him in the USSR. Maybe. Maybe that's why the divorce happened. Maybe. Next country has one loud song. Go to the USA, play Freebird. Just blast Freebird. The train doors close. Safe travels, comrade. Don't call me comrade! That's not even my phase of life! Next up, Caillou has to pick a vice president between the Brat Pack. He sits in the Oval Office, the president's chair. Why is everything so big and unfair? I didn't even vote for this. What? You have to run for president. That means you did vote for this. I want a smaller presidency. This paperwork is looking at me funny. As now DW stomps in, he's got to pick a vice president. I should be vice president because I'm the only American citizen here. That's the rule. You know, she's not wrong. Caillou is... Little Red Bear is not American. Little Princess is not American. She's not wrong. I checked once. Maybe twice. But I don't like rules when they hurt my feelings. They're going to hate governing. You're being mean to my presidency. That's illegal. God. For 45 out of 47 presidents, it's not illegal to say that. But she's not 35. But I think Caillou is 4. Now it's accurate. Lauren Bear then rustles in. He enters with a grin and a folder labeled Brilliant Ideas. Oh no. I should be vice president because I'm very oh Jesus Christ, no. Very qualified, very responsible, and very good at leadership. Get it? Because I'm a bear. Japan game. Japan game. It would have to be week 1. They're going to Australia next year, so I'm going to say no. 28, I think, would be Japan. I think it would be 28. Unless they want to go opening night Tuesday, Australia Wednesday, Japan Thursday. Unless they want to do that. Oh, no. I will make very good policies and ensure a very strong future for everyone. That sounds less mean. And I promise to bear with all the challenges. Please stop. You're being very mean to me. Is he just making bear puns? Oh no, I hate when people are mean. I relate. Bear, I relate. Little princess then enters the room. I should be vice president because I am a woman. Okay. Yeah, they want to play in UAE. They do want to play there. They do want to play there. I think with everything in the Middle East right now, they'll probably gonna be a while on that one. Bring in bear huts. That is a great argument, little princess. That is a phenomenal argument. Because I am a woman. That makes me qualified to be vice president. I'm also a woman. Oh yeah, DW is also a girl too. Yes, but I said it more confidently. I don't understand anything anymore. Therefore, I'm the most qualified. It's obvious. That's not how qualifications work. In my opinion, it is. I think I would barely handle this job better than anyone else. It's not a flex, Little Red Bear. That's not a flex. That sentence is a crisis. Yeah. Did you really work for that? Nope, did not. You're very rude. Everyone's yelling at me emotionally. I can't think. If I'm not chosen, I will declare disappointment illegal. I don't like illegal feelings. Caillou then grips the desk gavel. I made my decision. Nobody gets to be vice president. Honestly, that might be for the best. That's very disappointing and very illegal. I was already vice president in my mind. You ruined it. Good. Then it's official. There is no vice president. Only feelings. Caillou is just running everything by himself. Beautiful. The Constitution weeps. Plot twist there. Yeah, plot twist. I'm not telling who to decide. It was just like, I'm going to pick no one. Probably for the best. The first good decision Caillou has ever made. Okay. And now we have one more. We have one more for the night. The Mets walk off the Marlins. Summer is not happy. She unleashes a whack quake. And Boris reminds Summer that he is Boris and he's angry at how much it will cost to fix the city. And I'm just gonna let this one play. I've done enough talking. I'm just gonna let it play.
Title Warquake, the Mets incident. Into New York City night. The city hums peacefully after a Mets walk-off win over the Miami Marlins. Cheering, confetti, someone spills a hot dog in celebration. Suddenly, a distortion appears above the skyline. The air itself starts emotionally buffering. XD Manhattan, continuous summer descends like a storm cloud with opinions. She pauses. The universe regrets not buffering further. Summer, was. The Mets don't deserve it. Was. The ground ripples. A subway train politely asks to be excused from reality. Summer takes
Why is
one
it
step forward.
saying was?
A skyscraper leans away instinctively. Summer, was. They cheated. I know they cheated. Was.
Why is it
All
was?
of New York City briefly turns
Why
into
is
a
it
courtroom with
plural?
no judge and very stressed
And like
pigeons.
many
The traffic light
was.
melts into a judgmental puddle. Summer, was. The Mets are just orange and blue trash with buildings. Was.
Orange and
Brooklyn
blue
physically
trash with
rotates
buildings.
3 degrees out of spite.
What?
The wah frequency intensifies. Windows begin emotionally relocating themselves. The Hudson River files for backup support. Summer, was.
Oh my God.
This game didn't count. Was. The concept of final score is temporarily erased and replaced with static.
No. I'm losing brain
A distant
cells.
siren tries to respond but gets out.
I'm losing brain cells.
Summer, was. Everything is rigged. Was. The skyline begins to wobble like it's
They could describe the Knicks as
reconsidering
well.
its architecture license. XD Midtown, moments later. The Wah quake
So
hits full
something they are,
strength.
yep.
New York floods,
We're ending with
not
some brain rot.
water, with emotional overflow. Taxicabs float like confused boats. Times Square becomes Times Square Aquarium Edition, unplanned DLC. Boris steps into frame, completely unfazed, but visibly calculating municipal expenses like a war general of budgeting.
Oh, God.
He adjusts his stance, dead serious. Boris It's Boris. He looks around at
The way he
submerged
says that,
chaos.
it's
A
Boris.
billboard drifts
Sounds like a
by
sprinkler.
behind
Yeah,
him.
it's like a WWE
I don't
thing.
know what kind of emotional event this is, but I am already getting invoices in my soul. He stares at Summer,
hopefully not London
then at
Freeze,
the
actually, if
waterline
you introduce
creeping
it.
up a Statue of Liberty souvenir shop.
I was
Boris,
terrified of that,
this
too.
is going to cost more than my entire understanding of existence. Summer rises onto a floating hot dog cart like it is a throne of grievance. The wahs intensify one final time. Summer, was. This is not fair, and I will
We
not
loved every
accept
minute of it.
reality.
Yes, we did.
Was. The city trembles. Somewhere, a Mets fan just quietly enjoys their night, untouched by physics. Fade out.
Wow. Beautiful. I love how it said was. Like, what? Jeez. Man. That was a crazy stream. Oh, we have another one. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. Christopher at the buzzer. Wait, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. We are not done yet. Hang on. Hang on. We are not done yet. Hang on. It's like all good, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. All good. We are not done yet. And $5 some more gets you in. We are not done yet. Alright. Why not pop on the stream? I'm not sure. But we're getting to it. Oh, it did perfect. Alright. 7th place. Beautiful. Alright, hang on. Let me put this one in. All right. All right, let's do this. Appreciate you, Christopher. Let's do it. All right, so we're inside the studio for the election night. And the projected winner of the election is Caillou. No, I didn't even try that hard. I didn't want to win this. This is too much responsibility. I just wanted snacks and for everyone to stop looking at me. Why does this always happen to me? What do you mean always happen to you? You've run for president before, Caillou? You've run for president of the United States before? This always happens to you? Repeat winner? Trump is at Mar-a-Lago and is confused at everything going on. This election was totally rigged. It was the crookedest of crooked elections. Everyone knows it. Even crooked Hillary would agree that this was crooked. People are saying it. Everyone's saying it. Tremendous fraud. And I know a lot about fraud, don't I, folks? I know a lot about fraud. This is big, huge, bigly fraud. Bigly fraud, the likes of which we have never seen before. We're talking about the biggest cheating operation in history. And the scary part is that. The scary part is that Caillou's not even a Democrat. Caillou's a Canadian. He's not even a Democrat. We know that the Dems cheat. We saw that in 2016 and 2020 and 2024, even though I won 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's what Meatloaf always said. Great guy. Phenomenal guy. I love his stuff. I love Meatloaf's stuff. I do anything for that, but I won't do that. I won't ever succumb to the Democrats. That's the one thing I will not do. I will do anything for presidency, but I will not do that. Love that one. Bat Out of Hell. Great, great song. They say Kamala Harris was a bat out of hell. And she went straight back to hell after she lost that election, didn't she, folks? But bigly fraud. And we are talking about the big street operation history. And I challenge this so-called winner, this Caillou person, whoever he is, to a boxing match. A boxing match. That's how we settle our disputes here. Right on the beautiful White House lawn. We did it for America 250 with UFC. Nobody had any complaints about it. It's very legal. It's very classy. You know, you ever watch that movie Hamilton, that Broadway show Hamilton? I'm not really an arts guy, although I do love the arts. I tried to change the name of the Kennedy Center to the Trump Center, which obviously the Democrats stopped me from doing that. I'm legally not allowed to do that. I'm legally not allowed, but that hasn't stopped me before, has it, folks? So we love the arts, don't we, folks? But Hamilton, you know, the 10 Dual Commandments. I love the 10 Dual Commandments. I love that whole musical. I'm not big about Lin-Manuel Miranda because he opposed me 3 times. He did not endorse me, but I do love Hamilton. I do love our country. I love Hamilton. Hamilton, crazy story about an immigrant, and we love our immigrants, don't we, folks? Our legal immigrants. We don't like our illegal immigrants, and that's why we are working hard to secure our border, but we love our legal immigrants, don't we, folks? Statue of Liberty and all that stuff, but it's very classy. I forgot where I was. But boxing match against this Caillou person. We're on the White House lawn. Caillou is pacing. I don't want to be president. I don't even like decision-making. What if the decisions are hard? Rosie walks by and Caillou cries. Why is everyone walking like that today? We're outside the White House lawn. Cameras are everywhere around the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, for the fate of the presidency, this will be easy. Very, very easy. The skin is small. The skin is tiny. We know what, I've seen many kids before. Many kids. Many tiny kids. Many tiny kids. I know a lot of kids. No one knows more kids than me. They put it in the logs. No one knows more kids than I do. I know how to fight kids. This is going to be the easiest fight ever, isn't it, folks? I don't even like fights. Why couldn't we settle this with finger painting? Not the worst idea. Round 1, Trump lunges confidently. Yeah, if you're still up, you rule at this point. Stop it! This is mean! Stop it right now! Caillou swings wildly. Trump throws a punch. Caillou steps forward. I just want to go home. Leave me alone. He throws a punch. And Trump freezes and falls backwards. Did Caillou knock out Trump? Did Caillou win? I didn't mean to do that. Why did my arm do that? I'm gonna get in trouble. I broke the president. I broke everything. I just want to just stay home and watch cartoons. Can someone unelect me, please? I don't want to do this. Beautiful. Yeah, Caillou, you rule. We are Caillou, whatever his last name is. Gosh. We carry the flame, Caillou, on your bald head. We carry the flame on your big bald head. All right. Last call for anything. After what has been a 9-hour stream. Yeah, no, in fact, this many on here. Crazy. 17,000 total views. 17,000 total views this stream. Crazy. The hockey streams have done very well. Hockey streams have been crushing it lately. It's funny, the NBA stream did not, we had people on, but compared to other streams, it's funny. The NBA stream, total views was 1,200. This one's 17,000. There's more competition with the NBA. There's way more competition. NHL, we've been crushing it. So, here's the game plan. That stream went for a while. I'm going to try to get a video out. We'll do an OT stream tomorrow night. Probably nothing before the Grossi meetup. So probably OT stream at 10 o'clock at night. I would not bank on doing Champions League or UFL because I got to get this video out. And I want to do that and make sure I am well rested for tomorrow. So, yeah, bloody wanker, adios on that one. You guys have been awesome. Kane's going to the Stanley Cup Finals. Yeah, remember that game happened? Remember, we had a game that happened. That happened a couple of hours ago, remember? More than halfway past the stream. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how it's possible to beat up. I have no clue how like I got this many views for this, but you guys are awesome. We get a lot of subs during this one too. We're at 73.8 now, which is awesome. We should be at 70. Hopefully, we're at 74 by the time the World Cup starts. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. We're at 74 by the time the World Cup starts. That puts us in a good spot. Then maybe 75. We get to after the World Cup. 80 by the end of the year. We'll see. All right. On that note, appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. See you guys tomorrow. We'll probably just do an OT stream. And yeah.